Welcome to Amnesia Rebirth. Hey guys, this time I figured we would do a more recent playthrough rather than the last couple games that I've done. This game just came out like within the last week. I actually didn't even know a new Amnesia was coming. I haven't played an Amnesia since the Dark Descent, but I don't even think I ever played the story mode. I think I only played custom stories, and that's kind of like when I started YouTube. But I actually own now all three Amnesias, so I really should go and play the other two as well. I'm hoping that there's no correlation between the two, or between the other two. I'm gonna assume there's not, because I mean, it's Amnesia. You wake up not knowing what's happening. This game should not be played to win. Immerse yourself in the world and the story. Fear and darkness are your enemies. Don't play to win. Got it. That's a first. I'm normally playing to survive, so I guess that makes sense. I don't think I ever play horror games to like necessarily beat the horror game. It's usually just trying to get it over with so I can stop being, stressed.
There is a moment when you realize what the pain has made of you. In hiding, curled in on yourself, unable to show the world your face. Acting on instinct, lashing out, even at those closest to you. Time has passed, and time is a thief. It has stolen your memories. The agony has faded, but so has every precious moment of joy. You have been hollowed out from the inside, and there's nothing left of the person you used to be. But you try. You try to remember how to smile. You try to remember how to love. And one day you crawl out from your hiding place and step back into the world. And then, every day, you do what you must to survive.
Damn. I might have to adjust some settings as well. I don't know how this is gonna run.
Nothing. Don't worry.
Pretending it's not there won't make it go away.
Salim, it's just turbulence. It'll settle down soon.
Yes, I know. It's hard though. Your head tells you one thing, but your heart disagrees.
Try to sleep.
I couldn't. I keep imagining what might go wrong.
I know someone who can help you.
And who's that?
Is it alcohol? No.
Maka.
Okay, good.
Oh, I had no idea you brought him.
I didn't want him to be lonely.
I know.
Aww.
It's good for him to have an adventure, but he'll be glad when this journey's over.
You can tell where my brain's at. Thinking alcohol, though.
Life.
And there's so much more to come.
Alex?
Oh.
Yasmin, get up here!
What the hell?
Hello. Cheers. Can anyone read me? Mayday! This is Cassandra. Do you read?
Okay, there's some trippy shit going on. Are we in a triangle of the world? Is that what that was? I got nothing. What
Don't
the
forget.
fuck?
Don't lose it. No, come on. Need to find him. He must understand. Don't forget. It's her. It's all because of her. Focus! I I am still Tessie.
Okay.
What? Where?
Oh, that's a good sign.
Fight it. Fight it. Don't give up.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm tapping. Use the mouse and...
You can make it.
Ugh. Troll! Move!
Don't lose yourself.
Don't lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. Come on, you can do this. I don't know. Do you just have medication for this type of an event? What is this?
I have laudanum. It will help, but you must try to keep calm, or it will get worse. Do not allow yourself anger. Do not allow yourself to fear.
Shit.
You understand me, Tassi?
Okay. Feeling better. This game isn't gonna be a drug-induced thing, is it? It'd be fucked up.
What happened? Where are they all? Where's Salim?
Oh no, but I'm glad you're just comfortable enough to take a seat real quick. This thing? Yes. I have to remember. She will die. Find Salim. Alright.
My book. My handwriting.
I
don't remember.
I was gonna say I remember these, but then you decided to. What kind of treasure? I'm hoping there's. Wow, that looks interesting. I like this. This is a very pretty game already. Holy shite! All right.
Mrs. Ritter. Mr. Hanechi.
Oh Jesus.
Hello?
That's
Are you there?
the doctor. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh God. I don't.
Crew of the Cassandra.
Hello.
Can
Hello.
anyone hear me?
This is Tassie.
Eh,
Useless.
eh,
This
eh,
is Dr. Metzia.
eh.
Mrs. Ritter. Salim. Is anyone there?
My,
Crew of the Cassandra. Please respond.
God damn it! I don't know what I'm doing.
Have found help. I am here to help me. Answer, please. Salim. Eva. Can anyone hear me?
All right, what am I doing here?
Cassandra, this is Anton Metzia. Please, say something.
What is the purpose?
I must say that. This is Dr. Metzia. I will try again later.
Okay, I guess there's just nothing I could. Maybe nothing I could actually do. So I assume I landed in the desert.
The door's broken. There was a handle, I think. Before.
Tab. Cockpit door handle. Cool. Ugh. Ooh, bright sunlight. What is that?
Oh, Mother Mary.
Ooh. Ooh, this place got fucked up.
Help! For God's sake, help me!
Rich Head?
I remember. People were hurt. In the crash, I was here. I think. Where did they go? Where's Salim?
It's all right, my friend. We'll get you out.
Feet. I would follow defeat. Anything in here? There we go.
Leon, Jonathan, give us a hand here.
Okay. Telescope of some sort. What are you?
In my case. Left side. Bandages. Quickly.
Okay. Oh my god. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to these controls. There's a telescope with the compass. You? I don't... You're a camera? Yeah, you're a camera. Okay. Yeah, so you're a camera too. Okay.
No, Rachel!
What a... Oh, okay, you gotta just slide. Okay.
Christ, and these little angels. We are fucked here.
Yeah, we are. Wow, this looks crazy. What is that? What is happening? I'm so confused. Okay, yep, we're fine. It's like staying around the plane. What? Why does that sound like Beatles?
Move to fry out here.
Staying in direct sun, bad I keep to the shade. Okay. Is there a bar I can get? Or is there some kind of notification? So is that just the sound of being hot? Okay, yeah, it's just the sound. I thought I was getting like swarmed with beetles or something out of the Mummy. All right, so that tells me I can't just leave because of the sun.
God. Oh, God.
Okay, well, we buried some things. That's okay. Well, I think I found some people.
Wait, Hank.
But we've no choice. We need to get them to shelter.
I know. It's Selim. He's hurt. You know what he's like.
Let's get him down there, then you and I can sit on him while the doc takes a look. Don't worry. The caves aren't far.
Okay. Get in the shade. Okay, that's caves.
Caves.
Wow. So all this stuff has obviously already happened, and its time has passed to an extent. At least a couple days, I'd assume. But whatever has happened has made me come back to the plane where it all started. I forgot how buttons work immediately. I can't rotate this? Yeah, I can't rotate that. I don't know. Caves. Shift to run. Yes, I am doing this. Because this looks like it could be a thing potentially. I don't know. I don't know. Nope, wasn't a thing. How long do I have till I fry? Just out of curiosity. I guess I'll go that way next, but I gotta get back to the shade first. God, it does not take long to start getting heat stroke. Alright. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know. Reminders. Memories. Okay, I assume if I...
Wait, Hank.
But we've no choice. We need to get them to shelter.
I know. It's Selim.
Okay, so if I forget, I can... Okay, so yeah. Heading to caves. Got it. Whew. Yeah, all I can say is hopefully my frame rate's gonna be better in this than it was when I played Amnesia last. I think it was actually like a week ago. I ended up looking at some old cat tongues I was looking at my old Amnesia video, and I was
Salim!
getting like 3 frames. It was
Salim, are you
awful.
there?
That looks like it'd be a cave area, right? Or should I keep going this way? Logically, probably should go this way, so let me... Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. Where the hell are we? Like, I know we're in a desert, but are we, like, on Earth, or did we actually go through some kind of portal, and that was just some kind of mental... Oh. Hello. I'm glad I just ran straight over that. Sorry, little feller. Well, I freeze you from your cursed dungeon. This counts as shade, even though the sun is right there. Alright. Keep her going. It's a good thing we didn't crash over here, or else we, like... I don't think we just survived that well. I think the plane would have just stopped very abruptly. Uh-oh. So far, this definitely has a different feel to the Amnesia games that I have both played. Obviously, like I said, it's been a while, and seen, like, watched people playing. And I think it's because it's in the daylight
There is a cave.
and out in the open.
Oh, thank God.
Yes. But, what is this? Oh, well, this is a light stone.
But it's good, isn't it? People have been here.
So, we'll be shot with salt instead of dying of thirst. I agree.
Leon.
What? Now don't get your hopes up. We're in this shit.
Yes, we are. Okay, so this... Okay. So that was a sign of people being in this area prior to us arriving. Makes sense. Gotcha.
Dearest Susan, dearest Alfie, the stories don't do this place justice. It is amazing. You've never seen anywhere as busy as the market in Algiers. The smells, the flavours, the colours, and oh, the noise. I may have picked you both up a little something. You never know your luck. All my love, always. Dad.
Cool. All right. I don't know how much talking I'm going to do, at least at the beginning, because it's all very build up on, like, you have to build up the story and all that stuff. And I will definitely not complain about voiceover. And then immediately no voiceover. All right, fine. Let me get... well, if I start to bubble, I'll have to move. Breath of fresh air. Must thank C for suggesting her. On top of everything, much better at it than me. Need to give her a bit more time to get the grips with the local scenery. A very promising start. Hopefully, she can be a permanent fixture for future trips. Is it who you talking about? Is it me? Am I good?
Rachel. Yeah, she organized those lectures in London, and Charlie back at the Institute recommended her. Got a good head on her. I like her. No, don't you give me that look.
Is she in a grave back there? I like the old school like emblems that pop up on the screen too.
Oh, Tazi, look at the hands. Such tiny, perfect fingers. Hello. Hello, my little one.
Aw. It's a baby. Press a button to continue. Yeah, no, I like how they kept the old school style of their game. So that's cool. Amnesiac. Achievement unlocked. Oh, God.
It's all right. I can manage.
Come on. Not far now.
Can I go back is the question.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I cannot.
Salim!
Well, now the game's gonna start feeling like a horror game because I'm going underground and it's dark and it's gonna be dark and I didn't play this game to play a horror game. This is bullshit. After her plane crashed in the desert, Tassie Trenon woke up to find days had passed and the crew had disappeared. She has followed their trail into the caves, looking for her injured husband, Salim. She is beginning to remember having been here before. Press A button to continue. A. We're reloading at the cave. I actually played a little bit beyond this, but the reason episode 1 was so short was because I had recording issues. OBS decided to screw me over for, like, no reason. It literally, like, I closed it at one point in time, reopened it, and all the settings decided to change, like my recording settings. So it recorded in very low quality.
All right, I can manage.
Come on. Not far now.
So the quality was just really bad.
Hello? Is anyone there? Salim!
The quality was really bad, and I didn't want to post that as is. On top of that, it recorded in the wrong file, so I would have had to change the file type. I can't even think of words right now. But yeah, so I was just like, you know what, I'll just go in here and re-record. I didn't get far, so it's fine. We're just going to go through, reread these notes that were all hell to read the first time, because there's big words involved that I don't appreciate. But I do love the scenery, and, you know, as long as I have a light source, I'm content.
Hold him more tightly, or the stitching will tear.
I'm sorry. I will be still.
Salim, I have you. I have you.
He'll be fine. Looks like he got a gash taken out of his side. That seems uncomfortable. That's a lot of blood. Photo. I really got to stop hitting these lean buttons. It's the weirdest thing. When I hit a lean, it moves my camera up by itself.
This is us. Salim and me. I brought this here.
Oh, wow. I actually didn't see that last time.
What is it? I had something to say to you. A whole speech, something poetic, but...
You don't need to say anything.
I know, it's just... I never thought this would happen. Any of this. You and me, I would never have imagined it.
Salim, there is no one I would rather spend my time with.
Really?
Really? Stop worrying. I'm in love with you, you idiot.
Got him.
You are my heart, Desi Trianon.
I said no poetry.
That's awesome. I actually didn't see that photo, so I did get that little cutscene before. That's actually really cool. I do think I am missing a note purely because one of the ones I'm about to pick up says continued. So unless I don't know if it would have been outside the cave back at like the plane, or if it was just in here and I didn't notice it. I'm not really sure. So you know what? I'll do another sweep of the area to see if I can't. Oh yeah, this I think this is a mine map. Matches. Nope, I really can't. I keep trying to hit E to interact, but E is lean. So if you see me do that when I walk up to an item, that's what's happening. Yeah, I'll light these. Why not? Light it, light it, then light it. And then if you go to move, it's burning my finger. Help! All right. Is there anything back here? Moving around too much will cause the match to go out. Oh yeah, I love this photo just because I know it's focusing on those two guys on the right, but the people in the left middle, their faces are so distorted. Yeah, like they just look so goofy. Alex and Richard, October 36th. Thought you should have this. It captures you both so well. GX.
But I can't. I won't stay here. There's something in the tunnels, I swear it.
You won't be staying. You'll be with us, and I'll take care of you. Come here.
But if you guys are staying, but I'll be with you guys, but if you guys are staying, then I'm still technically staying, and I didn't want to stay because there's something in the caves. I feel like I'm going to be wasting a lot of time in this game. Just walk. There we go. Just picking stuff up and looking around.
My darling Amanda.
What is this?
By now you'll know about the crash. And you'll know that our situation is a bit sticky. We're off for a walk through the desert to see if we can find a radio or a village or some other sort of help. Everyone's putting a brave face on it. But no one really knows what's going to happen. So maybe this is it. Maybe this is the last you'll hear. If it is, I'm sorry, my love. I suppose it's my fault for wanting a big adventure. I should have stayed home after all. Please tell them both that I love them. Tell Susan that she's the best girl in the world. And tell Alfie to look after his sister. Now I'm sitting here with tears in my eyes and my hands are trembling and I just don't know what to write. I don't know how to say goodbye. I can't believe this is goodbye. I love you, my darling girl. I know in my heart we'll see each other again. Even if it's not in this life. You're Jonathan.
God damn. That was pretty good. That was pretty good voice acting. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty good. That definitely portrayed the emotion. Man, how many notes did I miss when I was fucking in here? I never noticed that either. Oh my god. Employee. Pass number 9. Employee name? Yasmin Shabani. Sterling Shipping Company identification card. Alright. Oh.
What a beautiful girl. Is that your daughter?
Yes.
My father keeps nagging me for grandchildren.
A monkey.
Did you leave her in Paris?
Yes.
Is she with her
Yasmin, I'd like to check the Sadiola samples are packed up. Give me a hand.
Of course, Mr. Mitchell. Sorry, Hank.
We were talking, sir. So rude. That'll learn you. No point lighting these candles. I have light above my head. Ooh, did I just lose frame all of a sudden? What the hell? Yeah. Haha, I knew there'd be something back here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait, no, this is the continued one. Never mind. I forgot this was back here. This is what makes me think I missed something before. Oh, my God. Reading this the last time was so difficult for my brain to comprehend, and I don't see it's going to be much better. It's not that it's hard to understand what's happening. It's just the way the sentences were built that my brain could just barely handle the information I was reading. The colonization of Algeria was rendered difficult by the presence of a native population which already had its own civilization, and was nomad and warlike in its instincts. A start was made in the region of the Tell, and then the mountains and high plateau lands were taken in hand. There has been a spontaneous flow of Italian and Spanish immigration, and a system of land grants and other concessions have attracted a large number of immigrants from the south of France who have settled down well into the country. Between 1904 and 1914, 206,000 hectares of land have been settled, of which 91,200 were free grants. Mines. The country is rich in minerals, which, however, have not been thoroughly exploited. The chief mineral resource is iron, the exports of which in 1920 amounted to 1,114,438 tons, valued at 33.879 thousand francs. There are large phosphate deposits in the Constantine province, which exported 334,704 tons in 1920. Wow, see, my brain just cannot handle the in 1920 to a value of 18 million francs. There are also copper, zinc, lead, and antimony mines. Coal deposits were discovered during the war, and the work of the British and American prospectors in the Oran indicates the possibility of existence of oil fields of some size. Native rights. The valuable help given by the native population of Algiers to France during the World War led, as it did in other parts of the French colonial empire, to a wider recognition of political rights of the native. A law was passed February 4th, 1919, conferring French citizenship on any native Algeria who had either served in the French army or navy, was a landowner, farmer, or a licensed trader, knew how to read and write French, or was a possessor of a French decoration. All right. Don't know what that tells you about anything, but that tells you some things. And I'm a little bit better now. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was weird. I hope I wasn't lagging too much. There's something under here. I thought that was a knife. It is not a knife. It is a brush. I don't need to light you. There's enough light. Eva Ritter. Eva Ritter, geologist. Papers, German. Will need a visa. Traveling, Hamburg. Geologist, hired by Triple Crown. Good references. Had a brief telephone call. Very German. Very precise. Package deal with a second gun. Lucas, her husband. Note to Rachel to sort out some sleeping arrangements. They'll want to be together. Okay. A German geologist? How lovely. Yeah, I think this is about the...
I seem to spend my life around efficient women who think I'm not taking things seriously enough.
Way to go. I don't remember if I even walked around the rest of this cave or not. I think the first time I played, I gave up on that one note. That was really hard. What the Oh, God. I get... Oh. I get it! It didn't break like I wanted it to. So I'm going to take my anger out. Ha! That's better. Yeah. What about you? Destruction! Oh. Oh. And then sadness. Actually, I almost didn't even notice there's a little ledge here. But yeah, no, I think the first time I loaded this up, I was so tired. I was trying to read that, but I was so out of it and tired as well that I just couldn't read that note. Oh, that's a grave. So we found another one. So that's where the... Okay. Oh.
Oh
no. We found two? Who are you? I don't remember seeing you on the plane.
Salim, I'm sorry. Without Lucas, I cannot bear it. The rest of you, this is not Salim's fault.
Whoa.
I am of sound mind. Eva Ritter.
What the hell? I just read about you, woman. You weren't supposed to be dead already? Okay, so without Lucas. So I'm going to assume Lucas is in the grave right next to me. Did she overdose? On that? Oops. Well, it duplicate. Oh god, yeah, I'm gonna say she overdosed. I still don't know what this stuff is. So I'm gonna assume that's Lucas. This is Eva. She said sorry to Salim that she couldn't handle it, but then she told everybody else that it wasn't Salim's fault. So what were they? Were they just staying in this area because of Salim being injured, and then he died here? So they were like, oh well, then it's his fault.
Lucas, I think.
Well, rip. What? I'm not having a stroke, right? That's German. My brain is, that's really hard. My brain was not, what? I can truthfully admit that I was not ready to pick up a German note. A note of German. Well, I know they said she was German, but what does this say? Oh god, I keep hitting E. Shovel, hey! Wake up! Tell me what this says! Translate for me! I know you're sleeping. Give me something else to throw. That's... looks like a recent burning. I keep trying to zoom in as well, like horror games would allow you to do. Sorry, Lucas, don't want to walk on your grave. Wake up and explain this note! God damn it. That's it, I'm digging him up. He'll tell me. Sounded like a car was like locking up their tires in dirt. That was a weird sound. The fuck is that noise? Excuse me? I actually didn't open this last time either. Celebration! I want to say Anastasia Trianon. So I'm assuming my sister? Engineering drafter. Papers not needed. French national. Tassi. I can't even remember if that's how her name was pronounced. Really don't know how best to handle this. Sure she'll cope in the field. This is not a difficult trip. We've been through much worse. But the last year has been hell for her. That call from Paris. Betty. She sounded so broken. Guess all I can do is look out for her. Trying to keep her busy. Need to prod Malik and Rachel to do the same. She's got Salim here too, which will help. I really hope this is what she needs. That it can start mending things for her, for both of them. So I'm gonna assume I've lost my child.
Hey, I promise I won't bring this up again, but I know this won't be easy on you. First time out again, you know? So, if you want a break, you want to get away from people, any of that, just say whatever you need.
Damn. I actually didn't read anything on this. I don't even remember seeing this table. Is that our flight plan? Okay. Possible radio transmitter. Assume -10, -9 people. Oh, 10 to 9 people. 2 days of water, 1 day's food, rope, 3 rifles, 1 lantern, 4 bottle lamp oil, 4 boxes of matches. So is this telling me kind of what's in what we have? Like, is there a lantern I can grab? Paper, Kindle for firing, fuel, question mark. 2 blankets, 1 medical kit, needle and thread, other compass. All right, so this is all just like, oh, it was 10 people and it's scratched out to 9. Oh, I get it. Okay, so this is the team. So Lucas was the rifle, and he's dead. Geologist is dead. Yasmin was the hostess. Malik is a guide. Salim is a guide. I know I'm reading this all out of order, but it's just and then they're crossed out. So I assume the check marks were everybody had made it through the wreck, or at least they were all there at the time of leaving, and then they crossed out the 2 that I guess died, maybe from the wreck. I don't know. I still love that you get that little icon from like old Amnesia days. It really brings back. All right, I think I'm gonna just say I've looked everywhere and move on. I know I've been here for a while, but I know the beginning of this is gonna have to be story heavy to, you know, make sense.
To those who follow, I am Salim Hanachi. I crashed with the crew of the Cassandra on March 3rd, 1937. I and others were injured. We stayed while the rest of the crew went for help. My companions are dead now, and the radio is broken. I cannot wait alone. There is some sort of creature here. I must go after the crew as best I can. They followed the path through the mountain. I will leave signs. Tazi, if I do not find you, and by some chance you are reading this, know that you are my heart.
We better not find this man heartless now. So he went to, so some of the people went through the mountain. He was injured, so he stayed behind, but everybody around him died. I mean, I'm assuming that like the girl that was in there was like the last one. So he's saying he can't stand here alone, so he's going to look for them. But and she's saying, Tassie, if I do not find you, like, did I go with the people or did I just vanish or something? Like, where was I during this whole thing?
Why couldn't you wait?
I mean,
I'll find you. I promise.
To be fair, I mean, it's been a couple days and he was in a cave by himself. I don't think I need to light this. And I'm assuming, like other horror and other amnesias, being in the dark too long will affect my sanity. So it's good that we're going into a cave. Alien face, okay.
Salim.
I like this golden path. Like there's an actual path going through the mountain, and it actually seems kind of cool. Yeah, I don't want to go into the darkness. I want to go this way. Oh, of course, you son of a bitch. I'm glad I radiate light. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, this would be an interesting thing, like to actually have a path going through a mountain like that and like walk through. That'd be cool. It can only be done by aliens, though. It's the truth.
A note, I think. Is said he'd leave a trail.
I went to see Monsieur Esperandio at the market, but he has no more work until next week. I know that Tazi has savings, and I know that something will come, but it is hard. It is not just two of us now. I want to know that I'm keeping them safe.
So he's ripping out...
This is from Salim's old diary.
Yeah, so he's ripping out journal pages to leave a trail, which means even he couldn't go that way. This is a creepy tunnel.
I'm not sure this is the best idea.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, good, good. At least there'll be things for me to light along the darkness. Oh, Jesus. That was creepy. I didn't know what... I thought something was running up on me. Hello, little guys. I didn't really want to step on you. Alright, so we got 3 paths here. I assume some might be dead end. Oh, hi, yep. Dead end immediately. Cool. I hate stalactites. Ooh. Didn't like that. Oh, good. Alright, so they both led to the same spot. Let me light that. And you. Anything else? Nope, you're just a rock. Cool. Alright. So we're just, getting into it. Oh, there's footsteps. Oh, I actually... Oh, cool. So I'm literally just gonna... I should keep an eye on the ground. Yeah, there's not a snake in here, right? Okay, we're gonna... Cool, thank you for the matches. Alright. So I can follow the foot... I'm assuming it's not me leaving those footsteps because I haven't walked this far forward yet. Alright, so I got 5 matches left.
He can't have gone far.
Come on. Yes! Made it before the match went out! Fuck you! Is this a chest? No. Jump. That's game mechanics, so that's moving on. Nope.
She's sleeping now. Maybe dreaming, curling and uncurling tiny fingers. I sit here, looking at her, and I still can't believe this. How can I deserve it?
What did you do then?
Any of it.
I mean, I feel like that's pretty much how we would all feel. Is there anything? I think this is a dead end immediately. I could light that. That's just like the bottom of a face. There's probably an achievement if you go around and you light everything in the game. But I'm not gonna worry about that for now. Going towards the light. Screw the darkness. Ah, fuck you, you dick. Nope, fuck you. Fuck you. What the hell? I wonder what... Is there anything back here, though? Real quick. If this is the way I have to go, is this just a dead end? Give me light. Nope, dead end. Got it. I don't know what's happening to me. We're fine. I guess that's... I don't know if that's supposed to signify fear, or if there's actually something wrong with me. Wait, no. When I was on the plane, it looked like it was in my van, so that is definitely something wrong with me. What the hell is this little shopkeep?
It reminds me of somewhere else.
Feels safe in here.
It feels a bit like the shrine at Douvres, back home. Ah, I feel so much better in here.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel that. So is this like a safe zone from my whatever's wrong with me? Snake. Oh, good. Matches. Well, there's just matches in this ancient cave system of whatever the hell's going on here. Who the hell broke a pot? You freaking monsters. This looks interesting. Holy Mother, hear my plea. Please don't let me die horribly. There you go. I finished it. I like this a lot. Like, what is with this, like, shot? Like, you got windows, even though it's a cave, but it's, like, so you can see people walking by, I guess, if you're in here. I know it's not really a shop, it's a shrine, but, like, This is such an interesting thing. Like, it's just a room that they just put up a wall. Like, I feel like I'm in like Rust or something and they just build this. And they can lock the door for some reason. Like, so there must have been some kind of constant path, like constant traveling from people, I'd assume, or something, like through these caves. There's gotta be some. What if I kneel in front of this thing, right? That's a thing that I can do. Crouch. Oh, whoa. I can't move. Hide mode. Oh god, hide move makes you less visible but unable to. Oh good. I didn't even know I could do that. But okay. Oh, did I close that? Did I lock that? I thought I just closed the door. I'm not gonna close it because I don't want it to lock me out. The minute I walked out, their voices started. So yeah, I'm gonna assume this is a safe zone. Fuck you. Give me a light. I don't want to use all my candles. Is that a light source over here?
A letter came from Hang Mitchell. He offers her work. A journey to French Sudan. I pray that she will take it. It is what she needs, what both of us need. To be away from these memories and back into the world.
Okay, so they're definitely trying to escape something. Hi, little beetle. I'm assuming as long as I'm in a menu or in a letter type of thing, that the game around me pauses. Even though it's not, there's still movement going on. I'm not getting any more scared. So I'm going to go off of that assumption. Didn't know there was a light right next to me, though. I don't know. What's happening? Oh, good, good. That's lovely. All right. That's not creepy at all. Let's go. Let's trust the old wood.
Careful.
If an injured man can do it, I can do it too, right? Motherfucker. We're almost in light. We're fine, right? We got this. Go, 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 go. Just make it to the light and you won't. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus. You got this. Ooh, I don't know what's happening. I'm trying. Green light? Green light.
My eyes.
Oh, yeah, their images just... just make it to the light, I guess. I don't know. Come on, squeeze through. Oh, shit. Disturbing sights will increase your fear. Don't let it raise too high. Got it. I'm fighting. I tried. Did I die? Is that it? Oh, oh Jesus. Jeez. Chill. So I didn't die. Where the hell?
What? What the hell is wrong with me?
I forgot I had that on my wrist.
This isn't where I... How did I get here?
I have no idea. You just crawled from that way, though, so someone tells me I should go that way.
What did I do?
What the hell? Is that dead end, though? Is that dripping blood? There's bones.
It's gone now, completely.
That's a den. I'm in a den of some sort, but the light... Was I crawling towards the den to be eaten, but I was able to be saved by this light? Well, that light would have probably done it. I have no idea. I don't know what the hell's happening. What is this? You look sparkly. And magnetic.
What is this stuff?
Can I take this for me? This is mine now? Go back. And now I broke your magneticism. Okay. So there's witchcraft afoot. Alright. I hear lovely noises, so that's good. Oh. But I'm not going crazy, so technically it's not too dark for that, so that's nice. I feel like there might be some radiation things going on here, though, so that... What the hell is this plant life? Whoa, whoa.
This thing on my wrist, it feels alive. Is it mine? I don't remember.
I'm gonna assume I found it after the plane crash, but obviously I had it when I walked out of the plane. So it's a compass. It's telling me to go that way. But I was distracted because I thought that was a face in front of me. Okay.
What?
Oh, cool. All right, it's freaking out. Oh, this isn't cool. I don't either. Let's keep going. See. Okay, that's dope as shit. Oh, I can see through it. Oh god, I started like floating. All right. So there's some funky stuff going on here. The question is it real? Oh, we're back on the path. Cool. I would love to actually experience something like this. Like, I don't want to fall through a hole like this, but I would love to see what it would be like to be in a cave system where there's like a hole above you. Like, you'd probably get sand a lot in your head under the desert, but you know, I don't know why I would like that. Also, one of the things I feel like I lit back there, I feel like I should have been able to bring with me, if not any of this. What am I staring at? It's like an elephant sitting on his ass. Like, this is his head, and this is his trunk, and then that's one leg. I don't know what the hell is happening.
Hey, how are you doing?
Christ's name. How could I leave him?
I'm tripping balls.
I know it makes sense, everything he said, but it's such stupid fucking self-sacrificing bullshit.
Listen, I know Selim, and I know you. I know what you're capable of. He'll make it, and you'll get back to him even if all hell stands in your way.
I'm so fucking scared, Hank.
I know.
Okay, so I did leave with them to try to find help, I guess. That explains where I went. Interesting. Another door. Oh, loading door. Into the loading door. Are those flowers coming out of the baby's head?
Hush now, lullaby. Close your eyes, for sleep is coming. Hush now, lullaby. Papa's here, so don't you cry.
Sleep well, Alice.
Sleep well, Alice. It really does look like those flowers are coming out of that child's head. That's kind of disturbing. Press a button to continue. I have done this. Alright, well. Okay, frame drop again. She followed into the caves looking for her ninja Salim. She is ill and struggling to cope with the fear and darkness. She is beginning to remember having been here before. Okay. Alright, so I should be just through that door. Yes, okay. I figured since I was loading into more lag, I would just restart the game, and while I was doing that, I'd grab some food. I'm curious of why I'm getting little lag spikes like this. Almost like a memory leak feel. Alright, so there's definitely some kind of alien thing. I'm just gonna say that.
Torches. Someone's been here.
Yeah, no shit. Can
Hello?
I grab that?
Anyone?
Can I... You know you lit one earlier, actually? Along with baskets full of things. Like, you went into a shrine. Of course people have been here before. What do you mean? There's a door you just walked through. What do you mean? Of course people have been here. Okay, well this is interesting. I'm gonna see what's over here first. Aha!
I was able to meet them in the park this afternoon after talking to the factory manager, Dinar. A proud moment. Alice has learned to count to 3 with her blocks.
Oh. Awesome.
She did. She did. She showed me. There, in the park.
That looks like a dead end. Okay, so there's just an assortment of passages here.
Shit!
Oh, you bitch! Open back up, they say. Oh, was there loot? I assume those were going to be multiple passages. I didn't know I was gonna. I thought, those are weird. I thought I was gonna be able to go back, so I wasn't worried. I hope I didn't miss anything in the back there. God dang it. I guess technically I can always reload if I need to, just to see what's back there, but... God. Nope, didn't mean to... Okay, this is looking very strange. Metallic walls with alien life lights. At least I'm not going crazy. The light's over that way, so yeah, I figured this would be a dead end. Alright, well, I'm gonna assume there's no notes in here. Because, you know... It's gonna end with me finding out, He's like, I told you... there's an alien. He's like, I told you to stay out of here. Why'd you come back? It's like the whole time you're just, like, going against what he had told you. You just didn't remember. Oh. Oh, motherfucker!
Look at this place. It can't be real.
Wait, did I have this on the plane? Did I have that wrist thing on the plane? Is that like a statue holding? It is a statue holding a ball right there. That looks cool as shit. This is awesome. This is almost what I imagine like ICC in the World of Warcraft would have looked like. Okay. Why are you telling me to throw things now? Seems like a random time to give me that kind of game mechanic. This is really cool. Holy, I like this. I love this scenery. Excuse me, I need to walk by. Thank you. Excuse. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wasn't ready for that. You got me, you son of a bitch. Like alien Medusa? She turned all of this into metal instead of stone? Oh, hi, Rock. I just smacked myself in the face. That's cool. Alright, this outer darkness on my screen can go away. I got spooked by some falling rocks, but that wasn't a terrible event.
My bracelet. It's glowing again.
Thank you for the heads up. That's so fucking cool. This is such cool scenery. Holy hell. I dig this a lot. Oh, God. Oh, my God. You're an asshole. I literally jumped up.
Oh, Christ.
I jumped up so I could look to the right to see if there was anything there, and in midair, before I even hit the ground, I slipped. What a dick. So there's literally nothing back over here because it's dark. Okay. It makes me want to look, because fuck you. Okay, there's nothing and it's dark. Got it. That was cool. Actually, that was actually one thing about the other fall animation when I first fell into the cave. Last section of map, like when I was actually still in the caves. There's one point in time where you roll over your arm, and I thought the ragdoll of falling was actually pretty. The animation looked really well done. because it looked realistic. Because one of those things where it's a lot of games, they always try to grab onto things and they have control over their body, which in actuality, gravity and inertia and all those forces against you are just turning you into a ragdoll, and you have no choice. Your limbs are gonna do whatever they please. Like, what the hell, dude? This looks so cool. It looks like a building of some sort. Oh. Somebody drew triangle penises on the wall. Oh. Nice mustache, bro. Somebody else has been here. 4 days south of the Salah. Okay. Oh, no, let me look at the back. Nope, wrong button. Anything on the back? No, okay. I am defeated. There is no way back. There is nowhere to go. I have searched for a portal, but there is none. I have triangulated the weakest points with Levi's calculations, but I cannot tear a rift, for I do not have the Traveler's Amulet. I did not heed Brennenberg's warning. Yet, what choice did I have? The shadows sensed the orb. I had to risk it all and step through the portal. There is no water, and no other means of sustenance. I will not live long. If you, reader, traveler, from whatever world you come, if you comprehend, and if you know enough, to speak to those of the human world called Earth, let them know this. I was the first to solve the mysteries of the Gate Builders. I was the first human to breach the boundaries between worlds. I, Professor Thurston Ulysses Herbert of Cambridge, England, was the first. God forgive me. Anything on the back?
I suppose you are Professor Herbert.
Yeah, good guess.
I wouldn't be trapped. Not like this. There must be a way back.
I love how he's not like decayed either, because like there's nothing here. There's nothing to decay him away. Damn. Oh, I thought I was gonna, man, you got my hopes up and stuff. Let me get up here. Oh, this feels like a prison all of a sudden. Oh, I'm so close to, yeah, I made it through. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. All right, let's get out of here before we get stuck and die. Fall damage? We're fine. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Weak points, but no amulet. Which I have. Different types of flower that he was studying. Oh, quote-unquote flower. There are shadows of the dead in the ruins. Those who lived here were human, or near it. So perhaps this is Zura, after all. Or Eden, or some other stronghold of humanity. But whatever this place once was, it is shattered. These must have been the Gate Builders. But what horror could cause such destruction? Surely even the shadow cannot destroy a whole world. There is no sign of a portal. Even if I were to find one, the orb was lost to the shadow, and I don't have another. There's something else here, sitting in a... I was going to say sitting in a frog. Sitting in a... There's something else here, stirring in the fog. I see bright lights as it hunts, and hear its cries. I do not think it's alive. Orb. No portal or alternate rift. Okay. Some kind of campfire. I guess we'll move on. Someone needs a hand. Like, this is some kind of structure as well. Like, I know the statue in that castle is like, given enough, but like, this is interesting. Holy hell. It's also very loud, but I'm accepting it. Can I go this way? I mean, I could technically if I just walk this way. This way, maybe? Follow the light plants. It's a very metallic world, but obviously the plants aren't metallic, I'd assume. strange markings. More strange markings, but with a note. The Tuareg call her the woman of the tents, or the mother of us all. A local tribe related to the Tuareg, the Kelhanan, call her the Great Queen. In legend, she is Tenhanan, a Berber princess, who found a source of food in the desert and founded the Tuareg tribe. The mount itself is named for her, and indeed her body may lie within it, in the ruins just beneath the surface. But there was more, much more, to this structure. It is clear that the deeper ruins are Roman, as Weyer predicted, and there we may find the Mithraeum, set by the Romans to protect the gateway we seek. Once within, what wonders will we see? Except for the whole being trapped here and dying part, it would be so mind-blowing to be like the first person ever here to like walk around and like wonder. I could light a candle, but I don't want to, or a match, but I don't want to waste my matches considering I'm not technically going crazy in here.
How the hell am I going to find anything in this?
Yeah, that's how we find it. Just a structure. There's nothing here. Is there anything above it? Okay, I'll go around. No. I didn't realize my mouse would have been had a hotkey for this compass. So if I run long enough, it just puts the compass away. That's interesting. This thing is freaking out.
Oh, thank God. This looks promising.
The gateway between two worlds. That's such a fucking mind fuck. Can I get one of these as a spear? Oh, good, good, good. Oh, I'm not out. You got me.
What the hell was that?
Nope. Press control. I don't need to hold it. Holding makes me lay down. Alright, so this is where it introduces me to the monster, so that's cool. Lovely. I'm glad. Thank you so much. The question is, do I have a chance of seeing it first? Oh. Is that a hit or is that a dead thing? I think that's just a dead thing, like frozen in time. Especially because there's arrows coming out of its butt cheeks. I really want to get close to see. That's not arrows, never mind. Oh. I want to look at it. I want to get close, but it's freaking my vision out.
What is that?
I don't even know what that is. But what the fuck are, like, how did all these people get here? Or were they brought here? My vision's freaking out like I'm seeing something spooky. Alright. I'm assuming I need to go over there. Oh no, there's a staircase here. Cool. Alright. This is so fucking cool. Can we make this game VR? I would love to like go in a world like this in VR, because then I don't have to worry about starving.
Christ.
I just can't tell if they're turning to stone or if they're just like, I don't know, like calcified. Nope, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. What's happening? I didn't want to fall again. I was too focused on one thing. Fuck you. I'm waiting for a jump scare. I have no idea where I'm going. I could use a couple more lightning strikes though. That'd be nice. Okay. Not what I wanted. Crouch back down, you son of a bitch. Guess we're going down. And don't worry, I don't see anything but more than you do. I'm just as blind. What is that a figure up there? I'm gonna assume not. Ooh, is this sand? This is sand. We're on the ground. Is it like a bird? Is he flying around? I have to go. It's pointing me that way, but I thought that was a dead end. This plant is floating. What is that? Is that a ship? That is definitely something moving over there, straight ahead of me. There's a light. It's got like a headlight. What's happening? I don't know if that was a vision thing or if it was because I pulled my watch out. There's a lot of death here, though. I kind of want to see this when it's lit up with lightning, so I'm going to sit here for a minute and see what it actually... See if we can't get a cool little screenshot. This is taking longer than anticipated. I don't know if that was worth it. What is the light source over here?
Holy Mother of God.
Why is it...
What could do this?
I don't know, something in the... This looks so fucking pretty. This is so cool. Plane engine? I want to talk shit, but I'll wait till I know for sure. Oh, gravity shift. Well, you're dead. And that's the end of the game. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Okay. I think I might be a superhero. Oh, well, that wall needs some decorations. That's a very plain wall behind me. I'm judging you harshly. Alice in Wonderland.
Food is ready. Oh, can I see?
It's not finished.
It's terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Got him.
Get out of here!
Got him. That looks crazy.
I have to remember. Find Selim.
I thought those were like skeletons at first. This is crazy. That's weird. That's a strange outside world. It's literally just an image, a frosted image, and I can see the sides of it. But it's just so weird because it makes me feel like I'm in like a I don't even know what you'd call them, but like those like 3D landscapes that you can make with like paper, where you just have layer after layer of paper to make a 3D landscape. This is what it feels like. I count to 3.
I was 16, I think, and I must have driven him crazy. But no curfew, no locked doors, just his compass. He said it was so I would always find my way home.
I wish I'd known him better.
So do I.
Oh, not what I wanted to do. Wanted to twirl it. Oh, no. Fuck. Get back up here. Put you back. I just wanted to see if there was like an image of some sorts.
Hey!
Shoot, shoot. Vroom. Wee-oo. Sorry. I'm getting real, like, among the sleep vibes now.
I don't care about the paperwork. This is as official as I need it to be. I love you, Salim. Put the damn ring on.
Oh, my heart. I will put the damn ring on. And you will wear mine.
I just want to make sure I get all the memories while I'm here. I don't see myself coming back. Got that one. I think I'm good. He's gonna put me to sleep here in a minute.
Salim? Salim? No! Alice? No, no, no! Alice! Alice!
Yep, at least it wasn't an immediate jump scare back to reality, but this is my world crumbling away. I'm tripping balls, man. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's disturbing. Just because I wasn't ready for that. Sure, beautiful part of life and all that stuff, but not in this manner. Not where we're at. Oh. Wow. That's it? Like that's the loading screen, is just them all sleeping. Just the breathing of the breath of their sleep. That's interesting. This game is doing a lot of interesting things, and I like it a lot.
What?
You're at the bottom of that
Alice,
the thing you felt.
Salim?
You remember. No. You're fine. You're remembering.
It's so real.
Yep, it's your memory. It's fine. Look, let me look up so I can see where I fell. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm pretty broken. That's fine.
Huh? Something's different. I feel like I don't fit my body.
Oh, God.
What the hell? I'm heavy. My gut feels like...
Probably because you just fell down a fucking well.
Oh, God.
Because I refuse to think of what that means, if something is in me getting ready to like something that like, there's an alien in me and I'm just gonna explode and he's gonna be like, yes, she was my host after I murdered all her co-workers. Oh, I don't like this. Let's put the compass away for a little bit. I think we've had enough compass for the day. I don't know if I could do this in real life. Just saying. Being in a cave would be one thing, like a cave with no light, but having to... Okay. Being in a cave with having to crouch and stuff, yeah, that's... Nope, not what I wanted. Stand up, please. Alright, we're good. We're fine. We're perfectly good. I could have lit that, but... Okay. Sweet, thank you. What am I at? 4 again, I think? Alright.
Maybe it wasn't a trick.
Yeah, I guess this is gonna be our life now.
It's called them rifts. Holes between worlds.
That scared the fuck out of me. We're fine, we're fine. We're right by the fire, it's fine. I don't know why the fire doesn't illuminate more. This cave just absorbs every bit of light that we have. I keep trying to crouch. Every time I pull that out, I'm literally hitting my button that it's normally for like siege to crouch. Because C is normally to crouch, whereas in this game, C is for compass. And control is crouch, which is, I guess, more normal for most things, but... I don't want to miss anything, but you know, it's very... Ew. Pretty sure I'm staring at, like, looks like can lids and stuff. Like, I don't even know what the hell that is. Hey, beetles. Okay, so that one would have probably just looped me around anyways. I got one of them, so that's fine. This is crazy looking. I'm getting real tired of falling, but that seems to be the normality. Oh, I'm getting real dizzy. That's not good. Why did my thing go out immediately? Fuck you. I see light. Thanks for this ladder and light source. Very appreciated. This is interesting because it's like it's a different type of horror. Because like nothing has really been, it's not jump scare horror. Yeah, there's cans out and stuff. Okay, I was right. There's no real jump scares, at least so far. It's just this is a very story heavy game, which I'm okay with because I mean it's Amnesia. But I think I did actually read that as a review. I'm in the darkness. I'm not in the darkness. I'm 3 feet from my fire, sir. Between two fires. That shouldn't be allowing me to go crazy. I think I saw somebody. I don't remember what I was looking up, but it said that this game was definitely more story than scary. Which, you know, for being a little bitch, I'm content with, but that's the wrong button. Going up the ladder and going down the ladder. Whoop. Can I go back up it, though? Oh, come on, I could reach. You lied to me. Alright, well, as long as there's light sources, I'm good. I'm starting to miss the desert. Sun. Oh, that's a monkey.
He was here. He was...
How would he have gotten here?
We said we would put him away. What's wrong?
Poor monkey. We should clean him. Stitch him up. He's so tattered.
Oh, my heart. What is it?
Alice. Alice will have a sister. I'm pregnant.
Oh. I really.
I remember. Oh shit. Shit. I
Oh god.
remember. I'm pregnant.
That's why she doesn't fit in her body. Mother.
I remember telling him in Paris. The
Oh.
expedition. We nearly didn't come because I am.
Well, you might not be anymore. You've gone through a lot of shit.
I'm going to have another child.
I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer or anything, but you had a plane crash. You fell down a couple pits.
Salim, where did you go?
It's probably an alien inside you at this point. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm just trying to... But still, how would he have made it to this section of caves? Like, we went through portals and shit to get here. You can't tell me they were shortcuts. I just like I just like the desert's light. Like, oh, it's comforting. Okay, the scenery of this game is really well done, and I very much appreciate it. And it's going red. Is the sun going down? Is that what this is signifying, or am I just finding a fire? Okay. Uh-oh.
Salim? No, 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 oh no, please, no, no, no.
His eyes are open, yep.
Salim, no, please, my love. I'm here now, please, stay for me, please. My heart, you're my heart. What do I do? What do I do now? We're supposed to find you.
Thank you for that. He hasn't been dead long either, because she could bend his arm. I have a lantern now.
I know I will not live. It does not hurt now. I have lost you, Tazi. It is only for a time. I know you will escape. You carry something so precious. Live for us, Tazi. Live for the child. Live and be free. And one bright day we will all be together again. Know that you are my heart.
Man, that's sad as fuck. I'm sad now. The one shining light was to try to find him. And now he's dead, so it's like, now what the fuck is the point? I know yeah.
Still warm. Still warm. My god, if only I'd been...
Yep, saw that coming.
Why wasn't I here? Why weren't we together?
I don't know. We'll blame aliens.
I wish you had waited for me. Even a little longer. You are my heart, Salim.
Damn it, man.
What?
Yeah, no.
I can't stay here. I'm so sorry, my love. I'll do everything I can to keep us safe.
At least I have a lantern now, fuck you! But I can appreciate the cave-in not happening. His body is now gone. Shift. I can probably turn off. Rip. Dead. I died. It's the end of the game. That was the sad ending and I quit.
Fuck this, I can't do this.
I feel
Not
bad.
without you. Not without you. Why did you have to go? No. 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 Don't be so fucking selfish. It's not just about you anymore. Live. Live for the child.
Come on. There's got to be something you can do.
Oh, my lantern doesn't work anymore. I was gonna say I probably could turn off hints because, like, it just told me to do shift again when it's like I've already been in here the game for a while. I know shift. So I think if it keeps repeating hints, then I'll turn it off. I mean, at this point, I probably don't need them anyways. I think I've done everything, but just in case, I am an idiot, by the way, if you guys haven't noticed in previous games.
Macca. I think that's her word for him.
Widow. Back in the outside. Oh, damn, it feels good to be on the outside. Feels good to be on the outside again. But what was that orb that led us out, though? That is the question. Fencing here. Signs of life. There's probably going to be a house near, I feel like.
God in heaven, Selim. Look where we are. What am I going to do?
You only had to make it a...
Just look at me. I can't believe I forgot this.
Okay.
But this isn't right, is it? I wasn't this far gone.
Alright, so see, it's a good thing I left the hints on, because I would have immediately...
Live for the child, like you said.
Wow.
Find the others. Get home.
I couldn't imagine seeing something like this in real life. I didn't mean to talk about... I can't imagine seeing something like this in real life. Like, seeing off in the distance, nothing but desert. Literally, you were almost to the outside. You could have at least died out here. Instead of in a dark, gloomy, scary cave. So I'm gonna have to find oil things, I assume, for... Because it did say an oil lamp back at the paper sheet when I first walked into the cave. I'm assuming I'm gonna, like, come across a building or something. Alright, so I don't think I'm gonna find any more notes. At least from anybody I know. It's like a wooden chalice. It's interesting. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. I'm not gonna... I don't want to be rude. Nope. There we go. Be a weird game mechanic is if, like, you took things out of those containers. The more things you took out and left out, the angrier the enemies got. You're like, I know what you did, bitch. Oh.
There. That building. Oh god, we were so close.
Reminders of your sketchbook, Jay. Just show your current objective. Oh, yeah. Wow, I sketch quick. God damn it, Salim. We were so close. Ooh. Oh, and greenery. Yeah, I forgot. Trees. Didn't even notice. My brain, I'm so used to being in an alien world, plants or a cave. Man. This is gorgeous. And this is a nice reprieve from the nightmare. Oh, so crouch before you fall will dampen a fall. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't turn off the hints. Alright, well, I assume I'm going to go that way, so let me check over here for anything. Going hardcore parkour. Aww. Hardcore parkour. Yeah. I'm a parkour master. This is my cave now. I am the cave troll. Fuck you. Can I see through the rock like I did before?
Careful. Careful.
I didn't dampen my fall immediately. I didn't think I was that high up, honestly. As I was stepping off, I was like, I should have dampened my fall. Whoops. I'm gonna go to the open way. Of course.
It's not the friendliest of places. Count your lucky stars, old chap. You could have come down in the middle of nowhere.
Don't worry, Jonathan. Supplies, water, a a map. There'll be something.
Gunshot?
Even if there's no one home.
Lycos will have gathered the plies. Bit you.
Okay. Definitely doesn't seem friendly because of this whole setup here. I could definitely reach in and do that, though. It's not the best security system. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Sergeant Fonder is a fornicator. Okay. The Legion is our papa. It smacks us when we are bad. What the fuck did we just walk into? I'm gonna have to blur that one. And that one. I got really. And that one. Didn't have a warning of this. What is this? It's gone now. Some kind of code system. Okay. I'm assuming this will open the gate. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I don't know why I would need to do that if I could just open that. Alright, so there's nothing else in here. Just some pictures of some women. Okay, well, let me check over here then. See what's over here, if anything. Ooh, a tent. And the staircase going upward. Okay. And a scorpion running in place. Go, man, go! Go, go, go! Okay, I was kidding, fuck off. And the Hakim recounted the tale of the local tribe, the Kelhanan. They were Tuareg that refused the call to Islam for their own ancestor, Tinhanan, a bringer of healing and fertility, walked the sand. And how should they disbelieve the evidence of their own eyes? They were fighting, as there always is in such matters. But the Kelhanan were healthy and made their peace through trade in salt and meat. Alright, so the goddess lady that I was like seeing that tribute for is of healing and fertility type of thing? Is that what it said? Which would go with me being pregnant, correct? Okay. Oh, I think I can do it. I think I can parkour it. I break games all the time. Don't try me. All right, now I'll go down here and check this little cave then. Yes, I assume it's another dead end. It is nice to have a some foundation going on here. Ooh, a place to feel good.
Malik, do you know her? The statue?
I'm from Sudan, Mr. Sterling. This is Algeria.
It might be Tinhinan, the mother of the Tuareg? It's a strange style, though.
Ah, that's why I feel peace. Fertility, and I'm pregnant, and when I'm around her statue, she brings me healing. And whatever the hell this is. No, I didn't mean to throw it, but it looks like a key. This is one of those games where you want to carry things because you don't know what you'll need, but they don't go in your inventory. I do have an inventory. So I can take out my... Okay, it's okay. I forgot I have an inventory system. Alright, go back in there. Go back in. God dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Get. Alright, fine. There you go. Now, close the lid. There we go. See? It's fine. I wonder if I should light these. I'm lighting at a... It's a shrine. I didn't know if that would, like, give me something. Like a buff of some sort or some kind of benefit. I still have blackness around my screen. That's the thing that bugs me. Take it away, please. It's gone. No, it's not. It's just very faint. All right. Into the place we go. That was confusing me. Thank you. Now I feel less bad about doing the whole structure thing. Okay, going up to a fortress.
Not far.
Yeah, but what are we gonna find is the question. What is that noise? Surely the monster can't leave the cave.
What in God's name?
I don't think that's evil because one.
I've seen that thing before. I'm sure I have.
Yeah, it's a.
I wish I could remember.
It's a bright blue, which isn't an ominous color. It would be red if it was evil, right? You know, being a colorist here. 2, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the same thing as like that orb that kind of showed us the way out. I'm just getting different game vibes the more I go. Like now it's like Assassin's Creed. I got the Among the Sleep. Like I'm just going like every other scene just reminds me of a game. All right, so these are defense posts. So I can't open this. I'm not gonna do that because there's something under this, I think. I was gonna say I don't want to hit the barbed wire. Oh, Jonathan Weber. Papers British. Will need visa. Jonathan is an engineer with Triple Crown hire. Met in London. Has worked on a ton of projects, but never outside of England. Nice guy, but like an excited puppy. Desperate to have a proper taste of Africa. He'll work well with Tassi and Eva, but we need to make sure Leon doesn't steamroller him. Fair enough.
Ah, Jonathan's great. First time out in the world, and everything's a wonder. It's like having a kid along. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Tassie.
Man, see, that's the stuff. Like, it's like having a kid along. That isn't a bad statement to say, and she was probably going like, yeah, I know, right? She probably wasn't even thinking about that. But the fact that you doubled it back and went, oh, my bad, then you're making it about her situation. What the hell is this? I found a. Oh God, this fortress is not safe. It's floating. I see sand down there. Oh God, this is all a lie. It's gonna collapse. There's nothing holding it up. But yeah, for real, like, I heard that's like having a kid. It's like, oh yeah, it is like having a kid with excitement. I wasn't thinking, hey, I lost my kid, you asshole. Like, welcome to the end of the world. I'm sure it's just the end of the desert.
Malik, Leon, let's take a look ahead. The rest of you, hold tight here. Won't be long.
Tazi, what's the sign say? My French is piss poor.
Just that they were a long way from home.
What? So is it just saying welcome to the end of the world because it's just auto like translating like French because we can speak French? Oh, good. Something big and ugly has killed things. Gotcha. Oh, wait, are those my 3 friends dead now? I didn't know I could speak French if that's French. Learn something new every day. This looks like loot over here somewhere, right? Aha! Invisible wall! Ah! Bitch.
I hope Hank and the others are inside that place. Or someone, at any rate.
I'd be careful of someone. People are like the scariest things in the world. And oh,
Precious jewel, and look at you.
man, I'm still kind of sad that he's dead. This is bullshit. But I know I'm gonna end up back in the cave system in the darkness. I obviously have to go back to the alien world. I'm gonna assume there's no living people here. And if there is, they're gonna be my cohorts, but I don't believe they're gonna be.
We were here. I remember being scared.
This is a lot emptier. Oh, fuck. This is a lot emptier than I anticipated it to be.
Crikey. Look at the size of this place.
I know that's not why you're scared. I'd be scared because of this military thing right here. Is that a tank? I wasn't sure if it was a tank or if it was like a trailer. Oh. Malik Tambora. Papers Sudanese. No visa needed. Travel from? He's already here. Not much to say here. Malik's handling forward prep as usual. Buying in supply lists and such. Remind Rachel to wire any extra needs to him in Algiers. Make sure to introduce him to Rachel early on. He can be good backup, stopping her doing something stupid, same as he's done for me a million times. Also talk through the Tassi situation with him. He'll do anything for her, even if he doesn't know it.
You remember Marrakesh, where Malik got into that argument with your dad about the mules? He was so furious, but all he did was stand there and say, "It's your decision, Mr. Victor." Never even raised his voice. Well, I think he's getting close to that with DeFreeze. Positively sarcastic.
Can I push this out? I just wanted to see if I could push the... I think this is a bit too heavy. What's this? Oh, refill a lantern. Sweet, I'm glad I came up here. I figured there'd be loot. Any place you don't expect to have to go to, there's probably loot. It's the way of the video game. Oh. I can light that. Stop making noise. You son of a bitch. Yeah, this is definitely a military fortress. I'm wearing it. Oh. I really want to hardcore. I want to parkour on that now. All right, let's look around before we enter any doors. I assume I could probably enter any of these doors. This is a tank, sure shit. Just with a broken tread. So.
That's the doctor.
All right, well, he can wait a minute. I'm looking for loot because I know this game ain't over and this game ain't ended that quick. I've seen too much stuff to go back to normal life. Your mouth with slidable objects. I walked into it and it closed. Yeah, boy. What? I can't carry anymore? Is that what's happening? Okay, I think I might be limited out on things, that's why. Just give me things to burn, it's fine. Cool, thank you, thank you. Compass? Nope. Alright. Quartermaster stores? Alright, I guess we'll go for the room. Quartermaster. What's my reputation? Am I revered? No entry without the authority of that one guy that I just heard his name. Delacroix, quartermaster only. All right. There was the door.
It's coming! It's coming!
Okay. So I'm gonna say not that way. Okay. Just had to check. It's coming, it's coming. That's good, that's good. I just don't want to be forced into the store. Like, there's multiple doors to go through here, so I imagine... Okay. E. Right, that was one.
Like until he got uppity. Vive la bloody revolution, huh?
Okay.
Over here. I think this is a water pump.
I'm just trying to, you know, enjoy my... Wow, they bordered the fuck out of that door. I don't see what's wrong with me walking across the top of it. I'm sure it's stable. Narcissist. Steam achievement.
I'm just not thirsty. I should be, I know, but I don't think I can stomach it.
Tried. Hello, oh, okay. You're more scared of me than I am of you. Cool. As long as it stays that way. I guess I'll go to the radio first. Worst comes to worst, I can reload, but that door gave me a symbol of like a loading sign, so I assume, yeah. But I assume that'll probably be the way I leave, honestly.
Mama's here, so don't you cry. Shh, little one. I'm here. I'll always be here.
I am thoroughly enjoying this game. This is a lot of fun. Like, I've been playing it for a couple hours today, and all I want to do is keep going. Like, I don't want to stop playing.
Stop talking, Doctor. Got to get to that radio.
Yep.
I'll get to you. Keep talking. Please don't stop.
What? Refill lantern. Ah, okay. So I gotta go this way now. Oh, good. Jesus Christ. Loud
Just
motherfucker.
keep talking, Doctor. Keep talking. I'll find a way.
Fuck you. What? What I miss? Oh, okay. I missed that candle. Okay. Djinn of the Inner Desert, gathered by Luciano of Ravenna. The Infrit is a Djinn of fire and flame, a vengeance called upon a murderer. Implacable, unstoppable, the death of cities. It rises from desolation, from the broken lands, and its sign is a shining light. It scents the vitality of its victim and seizes them with a burning eye until all life is drained. As a spider husks a fly, a dual masala, Adula Masala.
The batteries don't run out.
A prayer of asking and true penance is the only defense. Well, you can't give me notes like this and then put me on a time, so fuck off. The ghoul is a based Jinni, a thing of fear, of trickery, of shadow, dwelling in the deep places of the world. When it scents human flesh, it digs through the sands to the world above to snare the unwary traveler. It is tricksy, speaking with voices of men, leading its victims to harsh places, there to be slaughtered, devour, and drink their blood. Man, this radio better be fucking real. The Hatif is a djinn of calling, the voice alone in the desert, the cry of one bereft and in the need of aid. Yet this voice is bodiless and unfleshed, spun of air and dreams. It assails the weary and beleaguered. Oh shit, Yasmin's alive.
Hello? Hello, it's Tessie.
I'm trying to read here. It assails with the weary and beleaguered, luring from the path of the wilderness. They search in vain, lost, thirsty, until the bone is dust and dry. Okay, so these are different types of creatures probably in this thing. The Ashen Mother is a king of healing, of secure in the wilderness. She is wild and capricious. She cannot be summoned, but if her sympathy is roused, she may choose to bestow her favor, giving of her body to quench the thirst of the dying and guiding those who wander in the soft places. Okay. So yeah, these are different types of monsters. Okay. Fuck, man. Fuck it. Door's locked. Cool. That's...
Christ.
I hear something behind me. Fuck you.
This is stuck solid. Damn it, I've got to reach the door somehow.
Fuck you. How am I? There's a light bulb above me. Fuck you. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Probably have to go up the stairs, but I'm just trying to look ahead while I have this lit. Okay, got it. Oh, I put it. You bitch! I put it out immediately. Okay, so this is the room that I was in. I walked out. I went right. Just in case I can find more. Wow, it's actually a lot heavier when you have something on top of it. That's interesting. I get it. It's just interesting. Wasn't there a light source? The fucking light just went out, really? Mama, please talk to Papa for me. Please. He's not replied to my letters. This is no place for me. The men are cruel, and the land is cruel. I beg of you. I beg of him. I will do everything, anything, to make amends. If he will not take pity, ask if he truly wants his family name to die out here in the dust. I'm with you. Winch to the elevator, sturdy frame. Okay, so that's where I just was. Bed frame, drills, bench, winch for the elevator. Okay, so that's where I just came from. I no longer have any of that. So am I looking for things to fix that thing back where I just came from? I really wish I could pick up one of these fucking candles. It makes no sense. What do I have? I have 4 matches left. Oh.
French trooper, I suppose. Trouble with the locals.
Could be.
No.
Bite marks too, see? Hyena, maybe? That damn big one. Didn't finish its meal.
Yeah, and it's like gooey and shit. I'm gonna say that's a no to a hyena. Is this it? Okay. Multiple deaths, RQST reinforcements stop. Oh, good. Okay. Request reinforcement, urgent, stop. Captain A, blah, end. Okay, so these are just calls out for military aid. Report death, stop subject native, insurgent, stop. Forward on combat alert, stop. Captain, blah, blah, blah. Must report death, and captain, blah, stop. Okay. Oh, more? Fuck. Alright, more military call out. Delay unacceptable. Immediate stop. Oh, thank you. I hate walking on things making noises. Driving me mad. Alright, so my lantern is out. Yeah, okay. Just had to see. Alright, so let me go back to this winch, I guess. So it really is just best for me to light everything. I hit that with my head. Interesting. Oh, another French guy. Cool. Ooh, that made me jump. I got really comfortable in this cave until that point. God damn it. You fucking assholes. Oh my. Wait a minute. How's this work? Spring arm, bed frame, drill, bench, winch the elevator. Yeah, but I can't go up with it. How do I... Bro, I am a fucking genius. I love how I was able to do that first try, too. Fuck. What the fuck? I lit you on fire, you bitch. I just wanted this fucking door. Take it.
These poor bastards didn't die fighting. Look at this chap here. Suicide.
Why? Why would they do that? Look, what's this? They drew straws.
Oh, shit. Fuck you. I was just trying to look for loot. You had to die right then and cause that shit to happen, man. Let's see if I can burn something while this one's still... Nope. Okay. That was a waste. I love natural lighting. I don't even know...
What was it? What did you see?
Nightmare fuel?
I don't know.
It was just a shadow.
Yasmin?
A ghoul.
A ghoul.
It was a ghoul.
I don't remember what the difference in the names were now. Like, I don't remember which one the ghoul was. I was under stress thinking I was under, like, I had a time limit. The good captain. He has to play the fair-minded statesman. Pretend that Kilhanan are more than savages. Give them the benefit of doubt. He is an ass. That lot of the Tassin are worse than the... But, yeah. Even the Tuareg do not trust them. I remember the stories Maxim told me. They skinned 2 of Albert's troop. Left them there to die. Screaming, salt rubbed into the flesh. All in the name of this great mother of theirs. They put on pretty smiles and give the captain painted rocks. But they're the worst of devils. There aren't so many. Slaughter them and make an excuse later. There aren't so many. Slaughter them and make excuses later. If I were commander, maybe we'll do it anyway. Damn. Still wish I could grab a fucking light source. That would be fantastic. It seemed like there would be a reason for that. Holy shit. 13th, March 1929. Deputation of the Kelhanan further complicates our behaviors of Legios Laritz. Alright, these names are getting ridiculous that I cannot pronounce. So, yeah. Around the women. The behavior around the women. Acknowledged complaint. Assurance it will not be repeated. Ordered punishment, but not in front of locals. Apparent that the men need some activity to keep them occupied. I've given them orders to start excavation of the lower chambers. 18th March 1929. Yeah. Men have broken through an underground chamber. Impressive architecture. Rubble to be cleared. And then evaluation of the site. Corporal Laval reports activity of lower slopes. Speculates retaliation from the village, but hard to believe guard doubled. 19th of March. Delacroix and Desroy, I don't know, believes them to be hiding in the cistern. The 21st of March. Khalid found Desroy's in cellar dead. No sign of Delacroix. Suspect argument, accidental killing, and desertion. Incident in cistern. Legio killed. Men report animal attack. They're jumping at shadows. Every noise is hailed as a lion or jackal. Sergeant Frenier suspects Kelhanan are responsible. Fort placed on alert. Will lead search of cistern. So they broke into a thing and then shit started hitting the fan.
Shit.
You're a dick. That is the dickest of moves. What is this? Nothing. I don't know if it was actually locked on the other side. If I had to get a... I don't know what the hell it is, honestly. Oh. Walked right by that. This is a surgical bed. Yep, I figured that'd be good to do. Just full jump on. Wasting of doors. Wasting of time, I should say. Wasting of lantern. And I want a light source before I fucking run out.
Just that. This floor doesn't look too steady.
Yeah, but it'll get me to the fucking room that I need. You bitch. Needed that. Fucking dick took my oil. What an asshole. I don't know if I'm dropped down there or not. Yeah, definitely not. That would be the elevator shaft. Interesting. 16th May, 1839. Dearest Hazel, I hope this letter will find you well. I hope this letter finds you well. It did not. Found it in a box. Still in the ruins. We are now in the desert proper, and the heat is beyond belief. We have taken shelter in the courtyard of a ruined fortress, until the sun is lower. There's nothing but desolation outside. Mountainous crags amidst endless waves of sand. Professor Herbert, so this is one of our people, okay. Professor Herbert is certain he can find a route to the tomb, although I cannot see how, for the dunes shift and change. Struck through. I have written on your behalf to Father, but I do not think he will. Yeah, that's that room that I found earlier, that's right. I guess I'm gonna go through the floor. Oh, that was that hole I looked through earlier, that's right.
Careful. This floor is very important. You're heavier than you used to be.
Oh, what the fuck that is. Alright, so what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Looks like this staircase leads me to where I need to go, so...
Well, I suppose if this gives way, it's one way downstairs.
That's what I'm saying, dude! Jeez. So I can't... There's no way to rip that off, I guess? Oh, that's nice. That's fucking huge. It's a little on the stiff side. Oh, hi. Just gonna stand over here and chill in the light for a goddamn minute. I didn't see that motherfucker. Fuck these things. Alright. How does one get down here, dude? What the fuck, dude? Alright, what a dick. You know, I was in here earlier and you didn't do anything like this. Fuck you. Let me over here. I want in the light, but I want on... yeah, I just need to fucking chill for a minute. Stare at the ceiling, get my vision back. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I was thinking like cannonballs is extra weight. I could put the wheels on.
It's not going anywhere on two wheels.
Yeah, okay. Yep, that makes sense. So I have to find a second wheel. I feel like I came across the wheel somewhere, but I don't remember where that wheel was.
This looks heavy enough.
Yep. I got you.
I can just get it moving.
So then I'd walk in here to go to these cannons, right? And that's when he would have slammed the door on me and been a dick. So I just hope.
I'll move it like this. Maybe I can repair it or something.
What do you mean? What do you mean you can repair it or something? I'm hitting that light and it's freaking me out. I'm confused what you mean by repair it. Wait a minute. I have figured out a way. Fuck you. This feels like cheating, though. But at least I have a way of doing it now. If I pick up an object, it gives me strength. Got it. I don't know how it looks any different than these. It's like the same jump scares last time, you dick. Fuck you. Pushing the cannon in the main room is the key to breaking the floor upon. There's one thing. I mean, the cannon one is the room, but once you have the wheels on, give it a cannon a push. Oh, so was that a voice line a glitch? Because I had already prepared it, but it hadn't repaired. Maybe it was a delayed thing. Either way, pushing it wasn't an option. Like, it wouldn't... Oh, so, okay, that works.
Damn you.
That was weird. I don't know. I just... Gonna say there was no reason for you to fall down there too.
I guess that worked.
Yeah, sure. Oh, good, good. I repaired it only to break it. Whatever. Oh, in each eye socket?
Someone did not like these people.
Not at all.
Hello?
Hello? Hello, Doctor, are you there?
Yes, yes, I'm here. Ava, is that you?
Oh, thank God. It's Tazi Trianon.
Miss Triana? Tazi? Are you well?
Yes. Well, no, not really, not at all. I can't remember anything. I'm pregnant. I'm lost. Salim, a fort. I'm in a fort. We were here before, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, right
Doctor,
there.
where are you?
We have found help. People, a village. But Yasmin, she's not well. The fort. Yes, the fort. Go through the mountain pass, and it is maybe an hour beyond there.
The mountain pass. Yes, yes, I see the village here on the map. Oh, thank God. But, Doctor, please, there's something else. I keep blacking out. It feels like I'm losing control.
I am aware of your recent problems, Miss Triana.
Yeah, I figured.
In fact, not get help.
Doctor?
As quick as you can. There may still be a chance.
Dr. Mathieu. Damn it.
Did I keep the phone? Kept the phone. Oh, because it's a radio, it's not a phone. Alright, so, oh, the reminders, okay. So, doors, got it. So yeah, I was gonna say the minute he was like, oh, you could tell it was something had fucked it, something went wrong. Something was wrong with that immediately. Thank you. Thank you. Guess it's my way out. Fucking doors being stuck all the damn time. Like, God dang it, Bobby. Yeah, those guys got fucked up, and now that guy's got a lamp for a head. Alright. Moving on, I guess. Let's go out this double door that was... This is pretty.
Look at this one. There's bound to be something useful. Oh, can't we just get out of here?
Is that a missing finger?
This place gives me the creeps.
No,
They're
black.
dead and gone. Can't hurt you now.
That can.
Ah, Jesus!
It hurt me now!
The door! Get to the door!
Top right.
Everyone! What do we do? The keys! Lock the damn door!
Now you should jump up on that pole and climb out. Quartermaster only. not. Oh.
Mother of God, Jonathan.
Yeah, dude, you got fucked up. Sorry, I can't look at you or else I go insane. Damn, dude, you got fucked. Missing supplies will be treated as theft. Supplies, motherfucker. Fuck you. Oh, hi. I didn't know I was... Press hold shift to run? Oh, well, I'm dead. Yep. I was distracted by the guy hanging... Okay, okay.
What's happened?
Did I end up back where I just... Yeah, I am back where I just was. Oh, is that a way of, like, restarting me as after a death? Like, loading me back to a checkpoint? Interesting. Okay. I was distracted by the guy hanging. So yeah, now I know to run. I was also trying to close the door, which... This wasn't open last time. Oh, it wasn't open last time. Oh, that was a big... I'm glad I clicked that. Rope, rope, more rope. Do I have to worry about that again, then? Close that just in case. Yep, this door's gone. Maybe I was supposed to have that die, because I don't even know. If you wish to have something issued from the store, apply to blood. Do not take them yourself. Okay. I was going to say, I think this is all. Yeah. I also thought this was a ledge, not a staircase. Damn, bro. Hi. Can you fuck off? Thank God.
One.
She's not wrong. One, and then there's another one, and then there's another one. Communicator achievement. It got dark. The sun has gone down.
Shit. Get your neck. I can make it. Get them through. It's coming. It's coming. Get it. Come on. Move it.
Malik!
Malik, goddammit, get over here.
He stayed behind.
From that thing, that ghoul, after it killed Jonathan, we escaped. Through the big gates into the pass.
Yep. But, quick question is, what? Fuck you. Oh wait, is this good? Let me see if it's even gonna allow me in. It might be broken like it was last time. Like maybe I wasn't supposed to trigger the door yet. This is when the door would get triggered. Yeah, so that's not the way I go. Okay, so now I'm going to, now would be logical. Let's get in a fucking tank and just chill there for the night. It's not really desert camo, I don't think. I mean, it kind of is, but there's not a lot of greenery around. So now I would go into here, right? Oh.
Locked, I think.
Oh shit. Oh, I can get into the tank. That I didn't know. Oh. Oh. Let's leave. There we go. Oh, okay, I had to unlock it. You bitch. Get my hopes up like that. Quartermaster sword by no bullet. What is this? Oh. Sweet. I'm glad I crouched. I still think this is the safest spot as long as we can, you know, close this area. Alright, so I am gonna have to... Okay. I don't know why I have this mindset of, like, maybe this door's an option. Maybe I don't actually have to go through that, so it's just a side thing that I can do. Because that allows me to feel like I have some kind of free will. Into the arsenal. I go. Getting big.
Shh, little one. It was a dream. Just a dream.
It was just a dream. Back into the dark buildings is bullshit now. Not as dark, thank God. The hell is that? Shipment? Okay, so this is what's here. Rope, red wine, medicine, here, in cage, sea sergeant for access. Charcoal, onions, horseflesh. Next page. Peaches. Okay, so this seems like it's gonna be food related, but I need a bullet. I need one.
I don't remember this place. It smells dead.
No shit.
Sulfur, saltpeter, charcoal.
I have to make a bullet. Motherfucker. If low on sulfur stock, check medicine supply for ointment of sulfur. Boil to extract. Not ideal. Makes powder. Mix unpredictable. But better than nothing. Ask Corporal Kadir if in doubt. Alright, so I'm going to be literally making my own shit. Lovely. I ordered the saltpeter for tanning, not for your powder. I moved it up to my stores, and then it stays. Requisition your own. Gotcha, bitch. Do not use on metal. Whoops. Oil blade after use. Cool.
Shit!
Yeah, I saw that. I guess that was meant for, like, high speeds. So that's good. Booby trap their own fucking armory. Is this dark for me to freak out? You know, nope, that's the wrong one. I don't really want to waste them, but I will. Better not have a monster in here, I swear to God. Oh, that's it. Do not remove tools. And I removed it. Fuck you.
Charcoal.
A lump of charcoal forged. Let me just check to see if I put you in there. Okay. What is that? Milled charcoal. Fine charcoal powder milled in the arsenal. Cool.
Mother of God. What happened here?
What do you think? Motherfucker. Could I have jumped over that thing and not set off the that thing? Jesus Christ.
Careful. Careful, this is rigged. Some sort of trap.
Oh, yeah. Good fucking eye. Because I didn't notice it. Thought that was a fucking landmine that I was about to step on too. Let me over here. Oh. Don't tell me I have to try to make that jump. Well, that seems like something I could do, but I don't want to do. Okay, that's good enough for me. What have we got in here? The following items are off limits without authority of the captain. Medicines, strong spirits. The cage is not to be opened without a senior officer present. Alright, well. Anybody got a senior officer? Because I'm pretty sure this gate is explosive now. So this is the cage. Fun. Oh, unless that's telling me to open. Yeah, okay. So that was just to tell me that this was a thing that exists.
Maybe this isn't such a great idea.
Yeah, you're telling me. Motherfucker. I had a feeling I was gonna have to close this for some reason. Yeah, no shit. I haven't checked on my baby in a while.
I guess I should just have a look around. See if there's anything that can help.
I don't like that when I check my baby, it like, when I just walk through. Okay, thank. Can I have that? To those who come after us, even though the grenade would probably destroy everything about this if they just walk through. I have failed. We tried to die in defiance, but these devils will not allow it. The screaming does not stop. I cannot shut it out. I cannot bear it. They treat my men as a cruel child treats a puppy, reveling in the joy of their pain, and they watch me all the while. Aldrich keeps crying my name. Garner has stopped breathing. He is the lucky one. Suicide is a sin, but the Lord has deserted us, and I will not give these demons their satisfaction. So here, I take my stand and make my death on my own terms. I pray, do not tell my or lie of this fate. Tell her we died in some glorious noble purpose and that I was a father to be proud of. She has done nothing to deserve this hurt. Damn. Looked like I looted it, but I didn't loot it.
Medical supplies. If I'm lucky, they still have ointment of sulfur.
Why did I crouch? I didn't crouch.
Ointment of sulfur. Perfect.
Laudanum elixir. The universal household medicine. Tincture of opium. Do not use in children under 1 year old or during pregnancy. Oh, fuck. May cause respiratory distress. Motherfucker. Up to 14 years old, 1 to 2 drops per year. Adult, 25 to 30. As an anodyne, sedative, hypnotic, poison, and excessive. It almost looks like this bottom text is like sticking off the paper. Do not use during pregnancy, you motherfucker. I really want to like launch something at the grenade or at the wire, just like from over here. Oh, yeah. There's I guess I can remove. Now I'll hook it to my belt loop and I'll run as fast as I can. You have a key on you? Oh, yeah, he suicided. Okay, yeah. He overdosed on that stuff, too. You know, I'm not going to play with a grenade. What is this? I don't know what that is, and I don't know what this is. Why's your head outside the gates? Oh, it impaled on the... Oh, I didn't actually pay attention to that from the other side. That's dope as shit. Okay, that's cool. Some Egyptian stuff. I dig that a lot. I don't know what's happening with my mouse right there. Okay, well, I'm not seeing keys anywhere, and I can't go back. And it's giving me the option to grab the grenade, and that's what scares me more than anything.
No, 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 no. Oh, oh. No, no, you can't keep doing this.
Ow! The Egyptian things. I broke the Egyptian things because of that. And you got fucked up. I figured I had to do that, but I thought I would have a chance to get away. Why does it allow me to crawl through there? Like, why is that a thing now? Maybe. I don't know. I'm in the light. Fuck off. Motherfucker. That said, the minute it pulled, I was like, oh god, what do I do to survive this? Like, holy shit. Milled the saltpeter, sulfur powder. Alright, so I need this. Put in there, I guess. Saltpeter. Oh, saltpeter, that was from earlier, wasn't it? That was from the when I died last time. When it changed, I didn't. Okay, I guess I'm glad I grabbed that. Ooh, large lamp. Okay. All right, so the doctor said it would help. Yeah, but I'm not supposed to take it while I'm medicine. A sulfur-based thing. So, okay, so I gotta figure out how to get that out. How does this work? Boil to extract. Not ideal, but it'll work. It'll do a thing. So do I have to go out and get water? Fuck you. Are we good? Cool. Sure, that's not hot. Sure, it's not hot at all. We're fine. This is perfectly normal. Fuck this place. Felt so nice outside in the fortress, but this place just feels like hell now. Oh, that is the... I didn't even realize that was the bullet itself.
Oh, well, I've got something. And so far, I still have all my fingers.
It's a
Head up
fucking
and
spider.
try it out, I guess.
Spider! That's a big lamp. I didn't even see this door. Oh, that makes sense. Are there gunshots? There's gun holes all through that. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck your noises. I'm out. I quit. Now is it gonna be nighttime? Aw.
Who's that little one?
Kitty cat.
That's adorable. Oh, thank God, the sun is still up.
Got to load it first.
Yeah, I noticed that. I remembered how cannons are supposed to work, but you know what? I said cannon, not tank. Because I thought I'd put it in right underneath, like right there. Ah, okay. I thought that was the handle I was grabbing onto.
What could go wrong?
Lots of things, don't question. Here I die. Ow! What the fuck? Motherfucker, it was only an hour down the road.
Alice? Little one?
Did she just choke on food? Is she allergic to beans? Bro, I'm upset. Because now I'm in darkness. I don't know what the hell hit me in the head. Oh, a thing of light. Oh, though. She keeps healing me. That's what it is.
Oh, God, little one.
Oh, that was the gun itself. What do I do? Oh, I have to hold W. That's right. I was trying to fight it.
I felt them break, but they're not broken now.
Yeah, I'll have to. I need to redo those. I need to reread those.
I don't know how to tell.
I need to reread the notes about what kind of things are here, because that one, I keep getting healed. That's what's going on here.
I can't carry on like this. I need to get to the doctor.
Yeah, fucking for real. Thanks for your help, Jimmy. Fucking asshole. I literally cannot move at all. Crouch. Oh, do I? Can you grab that thing? Yeah, that's what I do. Okay. I was trying to figure out what to do to the spin. I knew what I needed to do. I just didn't know how to do it. Go a little further. I hear water. That's interesting. Oh, this is what they had excavated. That's what it is. Holy shit.
I need to get out of here.
You just fell through so many fucking layers of floor. Bro. That's not fucking cool. Take a quick bath, shower. Oh. Man, all this, everything here around here has got unstable fucking floors. Bullshit. Oh, am I gonna flood this place? I was gonna say I'm either gonna flood it or I'm gonna drain it. Flooding would have brought me up. So I guess I'm going that way, huh? At least I'm not scared down here. That was so fucking weird. The minute I did that, I just felt something hammering downstairs. Like it sounds like somebody's beating on the ceiling from down below me, like directly below me right now. That fucking scared me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see what the fuck's happening.
Well, that took longer than anticipated. Alright, so, in a cavern. Alright. Move that. Probably need to refill this thing. Yeah, it's getting low. It's a sewer system. Holy shit, this is fairly modern. Perfect time for my lantern to run out. I 3 of 3, so I can't carry any more, so I might as well use all those. I can carry 2 more of those and 1 more of that, so I won't use them right off. I really wish I could rearrange things. Alright, put that away. No, what the fuck? What?
What?
Oh.
That was you.
Ah.
I can feel you. I felt you move.
That was weird.
Hello. Hello, my little one. I hope you're not hurt.
Okay.
Don't you worry. We'll get you home.
Whenever your baby kicks, you can check on it. It'll reduce your fear. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought I was just getting, like, hurt, but it was, like, an outline of blue, so it wasn't, like, a scary color, so it was very confusing. Look at that, a small one. I wouldn't have been able to pick it up if I didn't refill my things. Alright, this feels Amnesia-like. But it has that Egyptian-type feel to it, that desert feel that allows me to not be completely old-school Amnesia feel. Original Amnesia, Dark Descent, that's the one. If we are to investigate further, we will need to build a scaffold. We will need wood and a good length of rope. There's plenty of fucking rope up there. I've come across a lot of it. I think there is some break in the walls deep below. The water level used to be much high. The water level used to be much higher, and we can see light shining through the water. Interesting. Yeah, no, this is very modern. Like, there's a sewer system with grate. Like, that's impressive for whatever the hell this is. So I crashed in the left bottom square. I went to the tunnel to the right, up a little bit to that first room, and then I'm just now entering the second room, so which appears to not have a door on it. So I'm not sure what this is gonna mean. Okay. I keep that, right? I'm still trying to work on the door, I guess. I don't know. Notes. So I'm not gonna be able to have this as a map that I can refer to. Cool. Okay. Let's burn bright. Anything else I can burn while I've got it? Oh, does not appear so. I thought that was a drawer. All right, let's move it. One weird thing that I just kind of thought about, in like a lot of games that would be in this situation, is whenever I can get beyond this part, everything still exists. The plane crash still exists. That's still a thing that's just out there in the desert. This is like an invisible wall. I can't go. Okay, this is acting weird. This fortress up here is still gonna exist, but now there's gonna be a giant hole that leads straight down here. Like, all this stuff exists after I leave it. It's just an interesting thought. Shocker. Cave in. I have 6 of these, so cool. Hello.
Careful. Careful.
Holy shit. What is
that sunlight down there?
I can't look or else it'll focus on the ground. I don't think that's sunlight. Oh, it could be. We were up on a hill. Like, we walked up, we were up high, so that could be ground level sand. This is fucking amazing though. Like, the weirdest part is, like, this is all underground, more or less. Well, that's kind of sunlight, but I'm gonna say this is all underground, but it's kind of I'm gonna say it's within a mountain, so it's under, like, it's inside of a mountain, so it's technically above ground still, but, you know, under dirt. And the fact that, like, this, I feel like, could easily be a real thing in life. Like, there could easily be stuff like this hidden underground and we would never know. All right, so am I gonna have to jump to that, climb up, grab onto that, swing my ass over to there? Is that what's happening right here?
Shit. Stay calm. Stay calm.
Uh-oh. She did. I just lit those. Taking me back to this room. Where the fuck are you taking me?
What is this?
Okay, I was like, where the hell are you taking me? Like, how much farther back am I gonna go? I was like, at worst, it's going to take me to where I fell with the water, but it seemed like it had taken me back up as well. All right, we're good. She didn't sprint like I fucking wanted her to. I wanted a sprint jump, and it didn't sprint jump. This makes sense as well. Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
The darkness. It feels like I'm losing control.
I'm gonna assume I don't do that. So this would be a water system, but this is so just the thought of it being real as well. Just the fact like an ancient civilization would have the technology to be able to do this stuff, and like, because you know they did. There are parts of the world that like had stuff like this. It's just that's crazy. This is crazy. I love this. Please don't close and drown me in here. Naked man. That one wasn't black though. I think that's a different one. That would be fucked up though if this door closed and then like it filled up with water, and then the next time it opened, you just like your body goes dropping down. I got a long way to go, man. I don't want to deal with your shit. And I don't believe there'd be matches or anything over here because I mean we're in an ancient. There might be gas, oil things for a lantern because that could be oil is more of an ancient thing than matches. But oh, of course I'm leaving the safety of the light circle. But you can't tell me there's logical matches in here. I refuse to believe such things. All right, I'm 2 out of 3 with that. Might as well pop that in there. I wanted just to light this. I didn't mean to fall down the stairs. It's more aesthetically pleasing with fire burning and not the thought of dying at any moment. I could have meant that one too. Oh well.
I mean, I won't complain if you decide to give me matches, but... Why do you give me the option to throw things all of a sudden? I found matches! I found a match in this ancient type of place. That's cool. It is apparent from the writings of Yusum of the intent of the newcomers. They come to us from a far place with their thoughts set on conquest, and they made us into their servants, their slaves, their prey, their fodder. That last word may also be translated as crop. Their origins are unclear, but it is highly likely that this was another incursion from the lands around the Nile, or even further into Persia. The queen had no king. Many princes came to court her, but none brought her joy. She was sad because she wanted a child. She asked her wise people to help, but they said, "Why do you want a child? We are all your children." "I must have a baby," she said, "because I cannot be queen forever, and someone must be queen after me." "Nonsense," said the wise people. "We will brew you a magic potion, and then you will live forever. You will always be our queen." So that is what they did. But sometimes, when she was alone, the queen cried, because although she was mother to the world, it was not enough. Oh, so she wanted to be a mother, and I'm a mother, or oh, is she me now? Did she overcome me? She's healing me. So she's seeing correlation, but I didn't expect that to actually be a thing. I don't know what. I got those ups, bro. Like, why do I feel like I double jump? Like, oh. That's so weird. I feel like I got a double jump going on. What the fuck was that? Is that a beetle? Are they scarabs? Oh no, they're beetles. Fine. Okay. Dude, I'm loving the scenery of this game. Don't mind me, little guys. I'm not here to hurt you. Found more rope for your scaffold. It is the third day. I have fallen in with a group of Moorish travelers. One of them is suffering, struck with the curse of the king's evil. So I pray with them for her fortitude, that she might reach the cave, of the mother with all speed. They tell me that Tessum is within 2 days' journey. Should all go well, yet there's an obstacle still to overcome. The path goes through the domesticness of the Tarkan Rise, a robber baron of the Ottoman people. Pilgrims must pay a heavy tithe to use his water and to travel the mountain pass. I have spice and 3 thalers left. I pray it will be sufficient. So yeah, we're even finding old fucking archaeological finds for just like notes that people have done. What's this then?
On that day, the people thronged the byways of the city. When the doors of the tower opened, the name of their new empress rippled through the crowd before her like dye into water. Tihana, blessed Tihana. She stepped down, bareheaded and barehanded, dressed in a simple robe, and she walked amongst the people. Some cried out with joy, some wept openly. Behind her came Tamaku and the rest of the alchemists, bearing a litter on which rested 7 crystal orbs.
What in the name of God?
Oh. Okay, so it's just interesting. So she like you look into it and it tells you that? It's real. Yeah. Ruling in the southwest part of the world, and hath 20 great dukes to attend him in the day, and as many in the night, who have under them several servants to attend them. And we mention 8 of the chief dukes that belong to the day, and as many belong to the night, because they are sufficient for practice, and the first 4 that belong to the day hath 40 servants apiece under them, and so hath the first 4 that belong to the night,
and the last 4 of the day 20, and the last 4 of the night 10 apiece. They are all good-natured and willing to obey thee. Those that are of the day to be called in the day, and those of the night in the night. And these be their names and seals that followeth. His 8 dukes follow that belong to the day. Okay. Alright, so we got seals of some sort. I don't... And they've got pictures of their seals. Is that a thing that's gonna stick with me? Yeah, but I don't have the photos of it. Okay, so I guess this stuff almost, these metal gears almost look like stuff to make the seals. That's what I would guess. X.
I can hold on. I swear.
Alright, so I'm assuming this door is going to be not openable. Shocker. It's because there's this piece of wood at the bottom. Let me do another of these so I can see how many I have. 5. So I can grab some planks of wood. Guess I need to ride an elevator again, I guess. Oh, wait, the blackness is here. Oh, fuck. Anything on you? Oh, I almost forgot there's a whole alien-type world going on here. Ooh, I didn't know what this rusty thing next to me was for a minute there, and that was kind of spooky. I saw it in the corner of my eye, and I just thought something was right next to me. Okay. Yeah, these definitely are some weird gear systems. You're not gonna jump scare me while I'm useless holding a gate, right? Oh. There's no light sources. There's a light source. I got nothing. I'm just gonna sit here and hold it. That green light tricked me last time, and it just tricked me again, basically. I actually didn't even realize the light was green. God damn it. Stand up. Fuck this shit. Interesting. Oh, I only got one left. That's not good. Light. Light. Okay, we're good for the time being. Okay. All right. Gotta keep an eye out for some more things. We've made some progress. Yeah, because that's where we were a second ago, like when we got here. So this is cool. Okay, we're making progress. Motherfucker. Much as I would love to burn every one of these things. I'll probably have to do this wheel and then continue back that way. That looks like the case. Okay, I got 3, but I'm not crazy, so I don't necessarily need to light these 3. Oh, Yes?
We need to find a way out, little one.
I'm working on it. You want to take control of this ship? Alright, so what kind of puzzle confusion is this going to be? Interesting. Yeah, so I just opened that to get to that, and then I might climb up that. I don't. This doesn't let me go up. Like it goes up that. Oh, I get it. I think I get it. I don't know what the fuck the purpose of this is, though. I guess I'll see. I guess I can kind of climb up. Well, there's a hole right there. I don't. There's a drop down right here. Oh, that's what this stairwell just leads me down here. Okay. What you got for me over here? Rope. Matches. Thank you for extra matches. Back to 6. This is feeling good. Feeling better. That definitely looks like light and there's sand. So that looks like some sort of exit, but I'm not putting that much faith. Is that a real bone or is that like... Okay, so the only thing I can think of is putting it like right here in the middle so I can jump from that to that. But then I guess I could go up it, but then I don't know. I guess I can try it. I don't know what I have to lose at this point. Hey, the blue orb's up there, watching me go. It's okay.
That's light. It's alive somehow.
Yeah, it's.
What do you think it was? That light again. It's a person somehow. What is it doing?
It's leading us. Can I go? Yeah, I can't go. Okay, I wasn't sure I could go to this side. It doesn't look like I can go all the way up though. That's the problem. What if I put you right in the middle? Right there. What does this give me here? Okay. I felt like I needed to go up there, and now I can't do anything. Like, if I could lift that up, it'd be one thing, but I guess I'm going this way. I assume I need to go that way, but... Or I could follow this dude's path. Follow the bone. The bone will mark it, right? Yeah, so now I need that thing up here so I can walk out on, I think. Ooh, that's dark. A weird skull. Okay. So I have to go through the other tunnel, not his tunnel. Gotcha.
It'll be alright.
We're just in the ruins of an ancient civilization, child. You wouldn't understand. This should just lead me to the other one that was jammed shut, right? And yeah, I can't go left. What the fuck? The fuck am I staring at, though? Is this a person? Kind of? That's fucked up. No, that's not what I wanted to do, and I shouldn't have put it out because I could have used it at least. God damn it. Put that away! Tired of all these goddamn buttons. Okay, yeah, now I get it. I understand what I thought was gonna happen. I didn't know if I was gonna need to open that. Honestly, that was the part that I was missing mentally. But yeah, okay. And I anticipate to get jump scared at some point in time over here with this bullshit. It's creepy noise with the chain still coming back down. I could do without that. Get enough shit going on here. Where am I at? 2. I had to use a large since I just picked one up. Fuck it. Fuck you, don't care. Nope, don't give a shit. You can fuck off. Alright. Yep. Son of a whore. That's not what I thought was gonna fall, but you know what? I've fallen so much in this shit. In this game that I anticipate me. Dude, I can fall so much and this angel heals me that it's one of those things where it's like, you know what? Here I go. Here I go again. Oh shit. Here we go again. I started from right there. Went that way, jumped on that thing, went inside there, went all the way around, ended up over there. So one more loop and I think we're good. Alright. I don't want to waste that. Oh, I'm going to need to, though, I think. Let's do, yeah, I was going to say, let me do one of these. You want to give me one more? Yeah. Or 2 more? No. Is there anything over there? Yeah, not worth it then. Oh, lovely. Get into a good spot. What are these people wearing? Oh, okay, I thought I get it now. I didn't see what I was supposed to be seeing. Hello, sir. Don't mind if I light your room up a little bit. Give me some of here, and give me some of these, yeah. Alright, so he came from there. Was there nothing over here? There is a thing over here. Can I get a light source to light at all? Yes. I didn't see anything before it went out. I always see things after it fades away. It sucks. A large lantern, so that's nice. Thank you for that. Yeah, sledge box. Alright, so both of these go the same way. This looks like a container. I figured something was going to get me eventually. That's some kind of... What is this box? This box is literally chained up. It's a closet that's chained up. God, what the fuck? What is this? Hold on. Come over here in the fire. That's pretty cool looking. Dig that. Hello, bird. Treasure.
You shall be seen now. It's coming this way, not the other way, isn't it? Fuck you. Is he following me? What the fuck's happening?
Don't you worry.
Alright. Motherfucker. Just kill me so I can... I need to pause. Okay, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. Hello, sir. You don't mind me. God damn it. I said don't mind me. Hello, sir. I'm stuck on a door. That's got to be my way out then. Go, 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 go. Fuck you. Okay. Can we chill with this for a minute? God damn it. I'm assuming this isn't going to open. All right. I'm going to pause real quick because I have my cousins coming over and I need to prep something. So I will be back, hopefully. Whew. God damn, that's getting stressful. I'm not used to chase sequences. I was not ready for this. I'm just... You keep giving me these lit areas that are just nice and beautiful, and then you put me into these dark chases, and it's just such a contrast that my brain's got to not... I'm not prepped for. The monkey looks sad. Now I'm sad. But there's a... This scene is changing. Yeah, even they called it canon. They don't say it was a tank. Wait a minute. All right, so it's been a couple days since I've recorded. We're continuing. We're going to be continuing off where I left off last time. Right after the chase sequence. Match still in hand. Door still unopenable. And now we're going to get wet, I guess. But we're so close to the ground. We're right there. I don't even think this fall would kill us. But now we're going to be fucking haunted by a asshole. Oh, well, this is good. I don't like that. Hold on a minute. I'm going to go ahead and pop one of them in there. Small ones are, I guess, more common than anything else. Can I crouch in this for a first? I can. Alright, well, I feel like this lantern's not going to work underwater. Didn't think so. Alright, this is interesting. One of many water pits. Alright, let's keep going because the lantern... Okay. I don't have breath, but I guess I have fear of beings trapped underwater, which is interesting. It's weird how there's still so much water in this structure. What was that? But we're in the middle of the desert. Whoa. What am I supposed to do with that? Where am I? Where am I? Go this way. Where am I? That is awful. I got stuck on nothing. Breathe, breathe, breathe. This is awful. Fuck this thing.
Haven't you done enough? Oh, shit. I'm dead. I was not prepped for a fucking cutscene right there. Oh, I was not ready for a cutscene. I thought he grabbed my ass because my brain, it allowed me the option to grab onto the fucking door instead of just the wheel above it. So I thought I had to interact with the door itself. Oh, holy fuck, dude. Hold on a minute. That just, I know I left off at a very intense point, but fuck me. Ain't that pretty? That was way too fucking intense. I wasn't meant, like, I should have been ready for it, but I wasn't ready for it. Holy hell. That was pure just running off a chaotic, like, thought process. I was like, which way do I go? Don't know. Just try it. Like, I didn't have a minute to fucking think for that. That was awful. This is so pretty. This is pretty, and it's just, am I crouched still? No, I'm just low to the ground. Let me bait. We're not done yet. We're not, that's too fucking easy. Apparently we're gonna do water-based fuckery here. But I'm in light, so I feel much safer. For now. Because apparently it's gonna end here short.
What? Who are you? What do you want?
Okay, fair enough. Back into the fucking darkness. But I'm following the light goddess. Oh. Yep. Now, where the fuck am I going now? Okay. Okay. Where are you taking me?
Well done, precious one.
These loading screens are adorable. You got the monkey. The monkey looks so sad at the fucking loading or at the main menu right now. It's awful. It looks so happy. All three of them. Oh, jeez. Pathfinder achievement.
Oh.
Why is my vision? Why am I blurry?
Little one? Little one? No. No, I'm sorry. Please be okay. I'm sorry, my love. Just let me know you're all right.
Uh-oh.
Are you there, little one?
Oh, mother. Dude, my fucking vision is so blurry, it's kind of bugging my eyes out. Alright, there we go. Oh, that was fucking... Oh, that got to my head. So we slid out of there. I mean, dude, I could so parkour back up that. Come on over here. Be like... Oh. This is, like... This is a nice little scenery, but I have no idea where the hell we're at now.
You're okay, aren't you? Just...
That was my thoughts. You're just sleeping. Just sleeping. This is pretty. Do I not have to deal with that thing anymore? Because I'd be okay with that. The other one at least grabbed me. I was actually thinking about this too. Let's go with the water. Oh god, I forgot I could do that.
I hope I didn't hurt you. Who are you? What do you want?
Who are you talking to? I don't... I'm gonna reload and I'm gonna walk the other way and see if I actually notice anything. I think I triggered it without being able to see it. Shit, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, what I was thinking about it as well after the edit. That was something I didn't think about prior. Was when that one djinn in the upper half of the in the fortress itself, it grabbed me and it could have killed me. Like, because I mean, it grabbed Jonathan and just ate his fucking head. But it grabbed me, and then it kind of did some weird motions, and then I dropped, and then ran back, and I just assumed it had killed me, and it returned me to the checkpoint. But then, when I got back to that location, the door that was previously stuck was then open and stuff, which means it didn't kill me and reset me. It means that it had grabbed me, scared me to a point to lose my insanity, turn into whatever the hell's wrong with me, and run back. So I'm pretty sure I had scared the first djinn away from me. And then when I walked back out, you see him up on those cross beams, and he just runs away from you. He doesn't try to attack you a second time, and then you walk out the building. So I'm curious about that, because that's what I feel like happened. The second djinn, I'm going to say the one that chased me in there, I feel like they were two different creatures. They might not have been, honestly. Maybe, but if that was a different type of djinn, then I guess it never really got... Like, it didn't grab me, so it wasn't able to, like, run. Maybe if I let it grab me, it would have been scared of me, and then I would have been able to loot that area without being chased, but I guess that would kind of ruin the whole thing, so probably not. Now I'm going to walk this way, and I'm going to try to just focus on what's ahead the entire time, instead of, like, looking around at the details of, like, the water going into that little section.
I hope I didn't hurt you.
Because I know it's the blue lady, I just want to know, like, where she spawns. Wow. This looks beautiful. Okay, so what? Oh, there she is, yeah.
Who are you? What do you want?
Yeah, see, I don't even know if I could have seen her where I was. And I was expecting her ground level, not up there. Hey, you want to heal me?
I'm sorry, my love. Just let me know you're all right.
You made me do that. You want to just help me out a little bit? I really like the detail of the water. It really feels like shallow water. Oh.
We came this way.
Did we?
Stay with me, Hank.
It is not good, Miss Trium. Not at all. We may reach help, but he will not.
Fuck.
How the hell did you end up here? We were up in the fortress, we closed the door and went down the mountain pass, didn't we? So why would we have ended up down here? Alright, wow, this looks crazy. So we have a camp here, we've been here. Potentially blocked path up there. No, there's a stick there. I'm assuming I'm going to go that way, but there might be some loot right there. Maybe there'll be matches here.
Oh, Christ, this feels good.
Don't drink too much. And fill up the flasks, bottles, whatever you have.
This explains where all the, like, why there was able to have water, I guess. Maybe this whole area was kind of water, because you would have needed a lot of water to fill up that underground area. So maybe this area wasn't as barren. Is it time to parkour?
Yasmin, wait. The thing in the fort, a ghoul, you said. What was it?
I don't know. It's just a story. It said they haunted graves and dead places. And they ate human flesh. Demons that were driven out of paradise.
Oh, well. I mean, it's a demon, so what is their definition of a paradise? I think there's an invisible wall preventing me from doing that. Was that just a time sequence, or was there actually something about this whole section that made that trigger? Maybe we were walking down the path. Maybe that's the path right there, and we saw the oasis, so we came down here. Okay, that makes some sense. We got another portal. Let's go for a swim. It's a lot creepier under here. It's yeah. Interesting that those are outside of the cave, but it makes sense. It's just weird to see it in the daylight.
Christ almighty.
Don't go near it. Tazi!
Follow. Hope. Life.
I think she's trying to help us.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. My god.
Oh.
It's a fucking devil he's wanted us.
Is she blue? Was that the same? Was that the figure of the blue one? I didn't really get a good view last time. There's got to be an achievement for lighting candles at every shrine. But she's been guiding me. She seems like she seems like a good thing at the end of the day. But this is a horror game technically, so I think she's gonna turn out to be evil, which sucks. I really gotta remember my buttons here.
4th of March, 1937. I am Tazi Trianon. I survived the crash of the plane Cassandra. With me are Hank Mitchell, Yasmin Shabani, Dr. Anton Metzier, Leon de Vries, and Malik Tambura. My husband Salim and others are in a cave near the crash and need help. Some have died. Richard Fairchild could not handle what we saw here. He ran. Alex Sterling has gone after him. We can't wait. We must do something that is utter insanity. Hank Mitchell, our leader and my friend, was badly wounded by a creature in the fort. Yasmin calls it a ghoul. A flesh-eating monster from desert legends. She may be right. Hank is losing blood fast, and he will die. There is no time to get to help. There is a shrine here, to a local spirit. This will sound like madness. She appeared to us. A figure of glowing light. She spoke to us. She offered healing and to save us from the desert, and I agreed.
That's why.
She led us to an amulet, hidden here in the shrine. I took it. Now there is a shimmering doorway in the rock. I swear it wasn't there before. If we step through, Hank might survive. He is so pale. Oh, Salim, I don't know what else to do. This is crazy. But I promise, I will return to you.
It's interesting how you can see the font go chaotic at times and stuff, and like when she starts to talk about the ghoul, it goes really insane. And then at the end with Salim, it's even worse.
This is insane.
So that's the way I'm going, so I'm assuming there's nothing here.
Tazi? Hello?
Yes, I'm here, Doctor. Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Ah, you are still well, where are you?
The Oasis. Oh, we were here before. What happened to us? I just read something I wrote. There's a spirit, a glowing spirit. I've seen her.
I will explain it all, Tazi. Come to the village. We have lit a beacon in the tower. Look for the smoke.
Oh, thank God. Thank you. Doctor, you talked about my blackouts. I have these marks on my skin, and I keep losing control. You gave me a medicine. What's wrong with me?
I do not know for certain. We need diagnostic implements, reference books, civilization. Remember, Tazi, control yourself. Avoid fear. Avoid anger at all costs. I have to go. Yasmin, she needs me.
Doctor!
Shit.
I don't trust the doctor. Like, I genuinely... I don't trust him. I'm not really sure why. The doctor said it would help. Like, he knows I'm pregnant, yet he gave me a medicine that you're not supposed to use while pregnant. I'll walk this way a little bit, see what's ahead, but worst comes to worst, I'll just reload and walk back to the Oasis, because I want to know I know this game doesn't give you an option of 2 different ways. Ooh, is this just a lookout point?
There's the smoke.
I don't know if I trust the doc. Like, the doctor just seems like... It seems like he's being nice to me purely for his own gain, in the sense of, like, he doesn't, for one, he doesn't seem like he likes me. For one, he seems like he's kind of scared of me, which he should be, because fuck that guy. He just seems like he wants to get me back there so he can study me or have me ambushed. Like, that's the vibe I get. Like, the way he speaks, it just doesn't seem very trustworthy. Whether it might just...
Nothing. I guess this is close somehow.
Oh.
Where did she take us?
Okay. Well, I wanted to check first. I wanted to check first. It had been a while since I've been in the Dark World, and there was only one monster that I never even saw, so... Yeah, it was kind of comforting. I mean, I guess this is comforting as well, but... Now I'm gonna have to deal with I was gonna say the Florida heat. The desert heat again. I'm gonna have to stick to the shadows. Yeah, I don't know. Something just... I get a weird vibe from the doctor. Oh, this is where... No, maybe that was all the same djinn, and this is where I'm gonna hear the second djinn, because the other one said it was a voice in the desert. So now I'm gonna start hearing voices. I'm gonna reset any type of sun that I may be getting here, and I'm just gonna, I guess, run for it. But I'm probably gonna be hearing a lot of things around me once I get a little further into the desert. Don't tell me that.
Little one, a village, people, a way home. Paris, you'll love Paris. We'll go walking in the Luxembourg Gardens. I'll show you where Alice used to play.
And
Be okay, little one. Please be okay.
Or the village is gonna be burned down, and the doctor was never, like... He wasn't actually talking to me. It was more like a hallucination type of thing. What is that?
When we get to the village, you can meet the doctor. And Yasmin, she's from Algiers. She's nice. And we'll figure out what's wrong with me. All will be well.
There's nails in it and shit.
All will be well.
Hello, little scorpion dude. I don't know how close to the end I am, honestly. I don't feel like I'm too close because of the fact of, there's still a lot of questions. This thing just doesn't work outside of the caves, I feel like. Like, even these stones aren't, like, they're not glowing. These are like dead stones. The other ones were like, I think they were humming. They gave off a slight light in the cracks, if I remember correctly, and then they had, obviously, magnetic properties. This is like a blue haze. Well, there's the hum. Okay, we're back to them being alive. Yep. Okay, I was just curious to what would happen if I put it away, if it would close on me or not, because logically I wouldn't get trapped. Just heard. Uh-oh.
No.
Going down.
Not now. Fuck. No. No.
Motherfucker.
always falling down in some holes. Don't know when to quit that shit.
We were so close. What the hell is this place now?
So, I started to fall, but my compass activated a portal, so I'm back in the alien world. It's funny, though, because I was literally like, when's a good place to end this episode? Like, as a cut point. Well, I guess I just found it. Oh. You're a smaller version of that statue. You're that same lady. You're the queen. You will always be queen. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm saying the queen, and that's the blue light. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Now we spend the rest of eternity in this room. Oh. Okay. Why the fuck are there matches here? Why is there a match here? Interesting. Oh. Yeah, but it's not just a kingdom. It looks like there's more visibility for one, and there's light. There's red. Holy shit! All right, so we're definitely back in the. Wow, this place looks just amazing, dude. I love this world. Whether or not I'm gonna love it much longer or love what's in it, probably not. But for the world itself, it's fucking dope. That one's got power. Oh, hello.
Thank God that you are little one. I may not know where we are, but at least you're still with me.
I'm imagining I'm actually going to run into the guy that was injured at the Oasis, like Hank. I imagine we're gonna find him somewhere in this world because we went through that other portal, and then that we couldn't open again. So if he didn't make it out of that portal, he would have said Hank was with him. The only one he's really said is hey, wait a minute, this was in that the cage where the grenade was. Yeah, he would have said Hank was with him. He only said the one girl was with him, who I can't remember her name right off. So I'm pretty sure he probably died in this world, so we'll probably find his body. I am curious of what these things are, though. Even if they're just like random light bulbs. Can't carry anymore. No, didn't mean to use them both, motherfucker. You know what? I'm gonna have a load screen. There's gonna be a save point in that world. I'm not like, no, I didn't mean to fucking double click. Oil's important, man. I can't be having that kind of shite. Wait, where's this gonna load me? What? That's not the right kind of description for the situation I left off in. There's got to be an auto save in the dark world. No, there was. Okay, literally. Oh, I didn't know that. All right. Well, guess I'm just gonna trek ahead real quick. I feel like I'm bee-hopping. Well, I found a little note, and I found some matches. Oh, Sterling. We haven't really. I don't think we've heard much about him. Alexander Melville Sterling, the money. Papers British. Will need a visa. Alex Sterling, son of Robert Sterling. He's the money. Coming with us to feel like the big boss man and have an adventure, I reckon. Met up with him in Mayfair. Cheerful and charming and willing to get along, and swears he'll know his place and follow all our advice. Yeah, we'll see it when I believe it. Maybe leave wrangling to Rachel. She knows how to navigate the British upper classes. Need to keep him sweet, but no special treatment. Can't travel without his private secretary. Not a great start. Okay. Cool.
I'll admit, he fits in better than I expected. These guys, though, Tazi, they bleed money. You know what I mean? It gives them this crazy confidence, like the world has to do what they tell it to.
Oh. Trawler? Interesting. I actually... Wow, what the fuck? How much oil is down here? Wow. I was literally just wanting to walk to the center of the oasis. A little sidetrack. I wanted to explore the places I hadn't actually been yet. Oh, that's cool. Shit. Wonder how many things like that I've walked by already.
I'll show you where Alice used to play. Be okay, little one. Please be okay.
I don't know why. Playing through it a second time is allowing me to, like, think about locations of things. I don't know. Like, I could have easily went that way the first time, but just something about this rock face up here, just the way that looks. My brain was like, that almost doesn't look natural, so I feel like something's around this. All right, now we're here. Okay. Gonna hit here. Hit save and exit. Yes. Don't fucking spawn me at that oasis. I swear. Okay, good. Honestly, I can't. Yeah, I hope I get to go in that area and, like, I hope it's not completely just ruins and kind of desolate land like before. Like, I know this world is basically destroyed, but it'd be cool if it had more of a ruin feeling of, like, a city rather than just, like, straight ruin. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It'd be cool if there were still buildings and shit like this and, like, the fortress, how it was abandoned, but it wasn't, like, in ruin. All right, all this over one fucking oil. Click. There you go. See, that brought me to 9. So yeah, the second one. Oh yeah, because that's the large. So that's almost a full. Yeah, so that was fucking worth it. Fuck that mess. That'd have been a waste. All right. Let's see. Why is my hand like way over there? Okay, weird. Oh. Really? I was that close to a fucking loading screen. God damn it.
Either the well was very deep, or she fell very slowly, for she had plenty of time as she went down to look about her, and to wonder what was going to happen next.
Interesting. That almost reminds me of the one where I fell down the cave, but then like ended up floating in my bedroom, or in a bedroom. The child's bedroom, I think. No, achievement unlocked. Nomad.
Every step we take it feels like we're further from home.
I think
There must be a way back.
Well, yeah, obviously you have a thing that gives off, portal energy. And you're literally as far away from home as anybody pretty much has ever been. Oh, the walls aren't green like I thought they were. It's just illuminated light, I guess. Okay, yeah, this is what I was hoping to feel. This is almost Dead Space like. All right, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to hate the monsters, but I'm loving the feel of this. Does darkness still fuck with me? Like, is this dark? Logically, I wouldn't be able to find matches, even though I've already found matches. It's going to go to a language I can read at any point in time. That's cool. That's interesting. Is the English on the back? So those look like cards more than anything. They don't look like they look like memory card type of things to me. Like you'd put that in one of these computers. It's also weird that like it would seem like an alien, or not an alien, obviously it is, an ancient type of technology with shit like that. If that is what, like, say that is like a version of an SD card, it's all made out of stone and metal, would make it like very ancient, but it's still the fact that they have a computer. It's a very weird concept when things happen like that. It's just like, it's so ancient, but still so, technological.
What the hell?
Okay. Under the sign of Rahnu, on the third rise, at the first calling, I, Atharu, make this record. I have completed the comparison of the samples from the Empress and from the bones of her mother, blessed Atua.
It was clear now that both carried the sickness, although it did not manifest in the forebears. While vitae is powerful enough to rebind bone and sinew, without repeated application, the health again deteriorates. A single dose is no cure, and merely drives the decay away for a time. Tamaku orders that I test repeated application, quantities, insertion points, timings, in her name. So do I have a space sickness? Under the sign of Rahnu, on the 4th rise, at the 8th calling, I, Atharu, make this record. As Tamaku directs, I have compared the most ancient of our records of the Empress's malady with the newly taken samples. In the earliest of samples, Tamaku is correct. The nutritive flow to both organs of generativity were intact, albeit reduced, and therefore they would have been functional before the spinal repair. However, since the influx of vitae, the organs are now entirely withered. Why has the substance not reconstructed them? Did the degenerative malady affect them permanently before treatment began? I have asked whether I should prepare a report for the Empress, but Tamaku informs me that this is unnecessary. It is, of course, merely of alchemical interest, and no matter for concern, for she is eternal in her name. Yeah, but just because she's eternal doesn't mean she can't suffer eternally. So I'm assuming the ones that are orange are never going to be, like, put into... Yeah. If it's orange, it's just alien language. Got it.
I've seen that before somewhere.
Yeah, it's what
The
she's...
woman from the oasis.
Yep. Logically, logically, she's the blue light because she's projecting herself into that world, which means she should still be here. So I think I'm gonna meet the princess. I think I'm actually in her chambers.
I find myself again confined. A day should not matter, but each day feels like waste. There is so much to do. Tamaku tells me that now, with Vitae, I have forever. But the people who depend on me do not. There is always something. Invasion, rivalry, sickness, penury. I have my duty. Perhaps I should end these sessions. Now they've found a way to stabilize the disease. I should be ecstatic. I should accept my fate and move on. It is such a faint hope that they can find any way to heal me. That they can find any way to grant my dearest wish.
Now you are eternal, says Tamaku. Now you need no heir.
None of them understand. This is not about politics or securing a future. This is not for the Empire. This is for me. Just for me.
Damn, dude, I feel so bad for this princess, and I'm really hoping that she's not evil, because, like, she was clearly not always evil if that were the case, and she's just turned evil. But I like to think that she's been through a lot of shit. She's in a very bad place now, but she sees me as that potential daughter that she has. I want to hear that name one more time, because I kept saying Vitae. Ilyonder, Septarch of the Enkindled Fortress, has dispatched messengers to the outer islands under the guise of a trade mission, despite our previous warning. It is my recommendation that we relocate 3/5 of the 2nd Regiment to the Isles immediately. On the matter of harvested stock, it has been suggested that with the new chamber development, the need for such stock will diminish. I believe that is short-sighted. This new capacity surely means that we are at liberty to increase the number of factories. With that, we can vastly increase our defense capability, as well as increase standard of living across the Empire. This new expertise is a gift. We would be wise to make use of it. Instruct me, Great Empress, and I will inform the Council of your decision. In your name, Eternal. This looks more like a hospital bed than anything else. Okay, yeah, I get that. This is like, looks like a ship controller. Not gonna be able to read that. I feel like that when they're orange like that, that's almost like corrupted data. Okay. So we'll move this, I guess, in view of both doors. Okay. That works, I guess. I didn't expect that to be a thing. I didn't know it was going to be like a beacon. So, something tells me the princess has literally just been decayed away, and now she's just stuck alone because everything else is dead in some kind of chamber-like place. This feels like it's going to be a fucking hell of a puzzle, but now I'm also got suspenseful music going on here. Not music, but suspenseful sounds.
Another rift. That could be our way out.
Yeah, but now I'm really interested in the princess. Like, I feel bad for her. Like, I wanna help the like, I don't wanna leave the fucking princess just to be an asshole. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put you there and read this note before I touch a thing, because that ball goes on to some center thing surrounded by triangles. That ball right there, I guess. Maybe this is a replacement for it. Under the sign of Idu, on the first rise, at the 8th... Can you fuck off, hint? I probably should turn the hints off now, but last time I had mentioned this, it immediately started telling me new things. Under the sign of Idu, on the first rise, at the 8th calling, I, Kita, make this record. The new configuration of the new test gate has been delayed by a failure in the subsidiary node. Mahara, you must complete it before the next rise, as you have been prepared. Place the orb in the center, select the focus symbol for the alignment, and insert 2 full cells of Vitae. I don't remember anymore. Remember Tamaku's lessons, Mahira. Master the orb. It is your focus and discipline that will open the portal and allow objects to be sent through. And you act as some kind of power source, like a... I'll just leave you over here for now. I'm in an alien world. Like, I know it's like I want to get home and all this stuff, but like, come on. At the same time, you really just need to like not harsh my mellow so fucking much. Alright, so we got some exploded batteries here. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. There was nothing back this way, right? Like, there was... Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need that thing to let me in there. So there's no point in even starting this yet. So and then I'm gonna need that thing over here to open that to get through. So first I would open this door probably over here. And that leads to the outside. Maybe that's not gonna tell me what the hell's going on here. What does that do even when I walk away from it? Does it just prevent power from... If I drop you, is it fine? Cool. Oh, God. Oh, God. I really want to help this. I'm really sad because I don't think I'm going to be able to help the princess Then again, she's ever living.
There was a white sun at the great gate. It tore the air and the land. A corruption of living flesh crawls from the hole in the world and turns all to ash and rust. The control stones have turned against my kindred, shaping them into floating wraiths of nightmare. The city falls. I am to blame. My companions took my formula, some to use it to destroy the Vitae at the gate, others to infect the Vitae pipelines and end the suffering. The gate has indeed fallen, but catastrophically, unleashing energies beyond belief. Still the factories scream. We have failed in the worst of ways. It is my duty to stay at my post, to see if I can find means to end it. I have no choice but to use the Vitae. An ocean holds the great Empress to life, so a meager portion will suffice for me. If any find this record, know that I was the traitor Kita, alchemist, apprentice to Tamaku. Forgive us our folly.
The biggest thing is I want to help the princess. But helping her, like, what is she left with? Everything is done. Everything is dead. Like, I'm literally gonna have to try to end her sacrifice is basically what this seems to be. Sorry. Put it back. But now she's not going to be able to help me anymore. Mother, dude, that's so fucking depressing. It told me about the air. So the creatures that are in this world are like flying wraiths, which I think last time I was here I asked, are they in the air? Because I had no idea.
Tamaku's early experiments with the orbs summoned an entity, a creature, that scarred the world with its passing and wreaked utter destruction. The scar took the form of living, pulsating flesh. I have studied the orb, and I now know why the scars appear. I believe I can make use of the same perturbation to achieve our own ends.
I don't even know what the fuck that meant. I needed 2 for the other room because they were both blown out. I keep thinking these are like battery sources.
It has taken me many, many rises in the gaps between my work for Tamaku, but finally it is done. I have a formula which is in sympathy with the pulse of the orb. I can provoke the symptoms of the red flesh, and with it will come destruction, channeled through the Vitae network. This might be the answer we seek.
Interesting. How long was she just stuck there? I'll leave this with you. Dude, I'm so bummed now. I still don't know what any of the symbols are supposed to be, though. That's another problem. And like she was looking inward.
I'm so glad you're all right.
I just killed a queen.
I have no idea where we are.
glad you're here, though.
Man, I'm so bummed. That was the last not evil thing on this fucking planet. It is interesting because this is a glass box. Yeah, I am super fucking bummed out now, dude. Like, holy shit, man. Oh, that's the symbols right there. So, Duckman looking right, man with his arms in the airs, and then sad duck. No, that's the start button. I don't want to do that. I'm not seeing it. That's the problem. Oh, I am. I thought this had something to do with it.
It feels like it's waking up.
A strange orb found in an old laboratory. What the fuck was that about? Ah. Can I cancel this? There we go. Some kind of lockdown. I'm fine with this because it's not necessarily evil yet. Oh. Let me in. Oh god. Oh. Let me go. Okay. So I probably can't deactivate this again. Oh.
Smoke. That's the town. And the doctor. But how can that be?
So maybe the doctor isn't evil? Like
Something just changed. The air. It's foul.
Oh god. The red sludge. This world is being destroyed.
Let's get out of here.
I don't have a light source. What the fuck? Oh,
Well, I appreciate the light sources. What the fuck, man? I can't do anything. I can't run, I can't jump. All I can do is this passive walk. Don't fall. What did I just say don't do? Okay.
What are you doing, little one? One and one. Yes, but what is one and one?
One!
Alice?
Alice can't play. Alice can't play. Alice is gone. Don't worry, Mama. I'm here.
Motherfucker. The monkey? Was the monkey talking to me? Let me grab the monkey. This is so fucking trippy. Ah, yes, this scenery again. Whoa.
Alice? Alice! Salim! Salim, quickly!
That's a haunting image.
No. No, 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 no. You're so much bigger. This can't be real. Wake up. Wake up, Tessie. Oh, God. Oh, God, Mother Mary. What am I going to do? Come on. Come on. Pull yourself together. Where are we?
So, the queen had some kind of infection that I'm pretty sure I share. Which basically put her in that state, which was fucking awful. I like to think that she saw me as like a daughter type of thing, because that's what she wanted, and she needed help ending her own suffering, because that seemed pretty like suffering. That seemed like a very much hell. But she can no longer heal me. But I would like to think that she maybe imbued the baby somehow. Wait, where, well, you're right. Where the fuck are we? All right. Well, based on the loading screen, I know where I'm loading into. The Tomb of Tinhanan. Tassi Trianon, alone, purgant, and ill, is trying to reach the desert town, where the survivors of her expedition have found help. But after escaping a strange other world, she has woken up to find her pregnancy has advanced by several months, and that she is somewhere in a tomb beneath the dunes. She must escape. That's still a pretty haunting image. Yeah, I'm still thinking the queen that we just like helped murder. Well, I'm gonna say assisted ending of their torture. I still think she imbued the baby. I mean, obviously we've gone a couple months. Either that or I'm just waking up a couple months. Or I was gone in the other world for a couple months, maybe? Huh. I didn't think about that before. I know it doesn't make sense logically because the doctor is still supposedly in the camp, but that would have been an extra thing they could have done as well, is that it would have been interesting if time was different in the other world. So that couple minutes or that little short period of time that I was in there solving that puzzle, months had gone by here, The only downside to that would be like the whole story base, because the doctor would have like been at the camp for months and he would have assumed I was dead type of thing. What the frick? Interesting head structure. I like how she's just in a mound sitting up. That's cool. Lovely place. All right, well, I dig the aesthetic because I'm not, you know, in fear for my life. Just a little perking it.
I'm so heavy. This feels like 6 months. More. Oh, God.
Oh, no. Oh, you leave that. I was going to move the rock out of your neck. It's weird that some of these are mummified and the other ones are skeleton. They also look like lizard people. Hello? Knock, knock. It's funny, every time I stop playing this game, yeah, I always forget how beautiful it is.
Shit.
Come on, I'm not happy.
This isn't a dream. This really isn't a dream.
No, but I'm not having any trouble moving these rocks. I don't know why you are. You act like you're perking it. F. That looks like a brazier almost. Oh, I have no. Shit. How do I light up? It was R, right? R? Yes. I couldn't remember how to do that. Let's get that ambiance going. We need that ambiance. So I assume I'm going to be breaking through that. As long as I don't see anything on the other side.
Look, that ladder. Is that the way out?
Alright, all of a sudden looking at that tells me there's something down here and I don't like it. Okay.
I can't believe this. What if I get even bigger?
You'll explode. Don't worry. Hey. Thank you. Here, put it back.
Oh, that's heavy.
Yeah, well, let's see if you're heavy enough to go through. Alright, so... Yes? What you doing, little guy? You want to come on an adventure with me? Oh, oh, oh god, oh god. Okay. Hey! Yeah. Yeah. Wait, did that actually make noise? Somebody drop a rock down this hole, please. Oh, wait, I can throw things. You know, you just destroyed an ancient relic, right? A ladder. Interesting.
Careful.
Ladder of stone.
Careful. This is not so easy anymore.
Like I said, my biggest thing is I can't do... Oh, what the hell was that? I can't do falls anymore. Because I won't be able to get healed. Is what I'm thinking. Interesting. Thank you for the lantern. Oil. So we got some creepy shit going on. So I still have some kind of power, not really power, but connection to the other world. Okay. That away for now. No, put that away for now. Interesting.
There's whispering. I don't like that. Is this a little dead end then? A lot of these seem to have been dead ends. F. Put that away. Yeah. So, the world... Put that away. God damn it. Everything is overstimulating.
Don't you worry.
Alright, so I'm hearing whispers. There's a fog on the ground. There's weird disease type stuff that I actually didn't really pay attention to before. I didn't even see that. Okay. I don't need the whispering of the dead. Wow, that's literally nothing. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, that smell. Like,
Is there anything I can burn? Yes.
it's getting stronger.
I'm giving this tomb new life. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Just want to check for loots. See? Loots. Why are the walls whispering? Alright. In we go. So this world still exists. This is so cool. Alright. It almost seems like lightning is happening more often, like we're getting closer to the storm. Okay. I don't know what that was. Interesting.
What is this foul stuff?
Oh, that's the red shit that dude, the alchemist, made. It's taken over our world. Like it was his thing that he made to stop whatever he had done to his world. And now it's moved over into our world. Cool. Whoa, 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 oh, oh. That's all I was trying to do. I didn't realize it was right below me. Okay. Yep, didn't think I was gonna make that. I'm curious of how that hurts. In the sense of, like, I walk on it, what does it hurt my feet? Is it just an overall body ache? Like, how does that... Just out of curiosity. But yeah, so it's taken over our world now. There's a sack here. Interesting. Yeah, that's not gonna go badly at all. No reason this could go poorly. It'd be really interesting to go inside of a tomb in real life. One not commercialized, like not one that's like blocked off and limited pathwise. Then again, it would just be cool to explore. Just explore anything that isn't really explored. The mysteries of the world. I'm assuming there's not going to be any burnable light sources down here.
I wonder if this kind of stuff keeps me sane, actually. If I can technically use it as a light source, because that world doesn't, I guess I could check right here. That world doesn't give me the fear. Oh, I didn't realize those were scorpions. I hope you guys don't hurt me. I'm gonna find out. So, I'm not scared. I'm scared. I'm not scared. Oh, is that the way I have to go? I thought I was gonna have to go this way. Oh, is this the tomb? No, no. No. R. Any other wrong buttons I want to hit? Nothing on this wall to light? Yes. Interesting. Okay. Okay, interesting. Cool as shit. Yeah, this is a... Is that, like, where... Are we in the actual tomb itself? Because this looks like a coffin. Looks like a tomb. What looks like a cave-in is actually alien technology. Alien world. You never know what hides in life. You never know when a... Why you gotta get all spooky? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Fun, fun. This is nice. I like this. That's pretty.
Shit!
You can't heal, woman. I wouldn't fall. Now I'm in... This is weird. Man, I just wanted to enjoy the fucking scenery.
Come on!
Damn it. I tried to jump, and then there was a web that would stop me from doing it like an asshole. Crouch. Not the time for that. Ow. Nothing I can do. Whew. Thank fuck. Okay, so the child didn't die right away, but there's some kind of medical condition, I assume. Man, it's dude, chase scenes like that really, I understand what they're for, but man, I love wandering around and exploring the scene. I really hate being forced out of the scene. God damn it. It's a good thing this loading door will save me, right? Achievement, fugitive. So that red shit is after me. And now we're somehow back on this world?
Too many dark corners. I'll try to hold on, but this will be difficult, little one.
Okay. Just go forever, huh? Nope. Put that away.
It's the town again, little one. See? It's another gateway, I think. A portal. Like in that laboratory, but... big enough for us. Look! Little one, I think this is a way out of here. I know it's crazy, but... Can we get it working?
I have no idea. I feel like we're gonna meet the wraiths though. That's the issue. Oh, interesting. To Alexander von Brennenberg. We were right. Zazura is real. I took an orb from the shrine in the salt mines, but the shadow pursues, and I am trapped. I will attempt the crossing. It is my only way out. Record my name. Tell all. It was Herbert. It was Herbert who gave us new worlds to explore. Yeah, Herbert was the guy with the mustache, right? May 22nd, 1839. That thing is after me. It has been hunting me for days, but I keep out of its trail, so I will persevere. I can see a settlement at the edge of the desert. I'm getting closer. I can see it, but it's not me. It is Abdullah. Yeah, Abdullah. Through his eyes I see. His mind I hear. Confined to myself, I see only death dressed in the orb's darkest shadow. So it's chasing me because I carry the orb? Observations. Laden jar, like vessels, resembling those in place in device in portal chambers, but spent, broken. Relic age, unknown. Manufacturing quality, high, as if welded or cast using advanced modern industrial methods. Spiral symbol on laden jar bank, also found on door near camp, leading to maze grid chambers below. Devices powered by electric fluid, or some means of gathering electric fluid. So there's going to be a door that leads to a maze. That's not fun. And that's the symbol for it. So if I see an arrow with a swirl, that means I'm about to get very confused and lost. Okay, so obviously I know just hitting that button's not going to do anything. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, Alien World, for matches. I really do love this Alien World. I don't know what it is about it right off, but like, I thoroughly enjoy it a lot. I guess it's just the part of me that wants to explore, because it's like, ooh, what is this? What is this world? What is this place? What is the history of it all? What happened here? Like, I guess I'm like that with anything in real life too, but yeah, that's what I figured.
This isn't working.
Out here. Whoa. Wait a minute. What's happening?
Little one. How did we get to this, huh? And how did you grow so fast? I hope you're all right.
Interesting. Some kind of Roman ruins? What, with sunlight? So this place exists in our world. That would explain why I was confused when I went through the door and ended up there rather than going through a portal. This is a gate. This is an actual gate on Earth. The thing I have just allows to, like, the thing I have, a compass, opens up little cracks in the environment, but that is meant to be the actual portal. Interesting. At least that's what I'm taking from this. Professor, I believe this is only one part of a bigger construction. The archives make reference to this place as a gate, but it also talks of other gates, if I'm reading correctly, and there is a symbol that I read as crops or harvest. Perhaps it is related to this seed.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. They said something about some kind of people making them... Like, they were, like, using the people... They were harvesting the people for something, if I remember correctly. I might be misremembering. But I'm pretty sure evil came in and then... Or, yeah, I don't even remember. May 17th, 1839. I was right. And it is a bitter pill. A Mithrium, and in it, an orb. And now my dolt of an assistant has shattered it. I have sent it, and him, to Brennenburg. Perhaps something may be salvaged. So what is left to me now? There is a gate here. I have Vitae, but I have no orb. And have discovered nothing of what Brennenburg called the Traveler's Locket. Yet it is clear this place is part of something greater. These halls are not the final resting place of their great queen. Whatever the legends may say, this is merely a spoke on a wheel. What does the hub hold? Well, I'm pretty sure I murdered the queen, so the queen was ever living. And yet, here's another... I know it's a video game and all, but here's another area, like, of ruins underground. And, like, this is all man structure look. That's the alien part. So it's like... At least that's what I'm gathering, unless I'm just being racist and saying aliens don't have this kind of architect. Maybe they were... Well, no, they did say they were human-like creatures, so maybe they would... This could be just an alien type thing. I figured it could have been like ancient humans working with aliens. That's why they built this as like a gateway, or they built like a door, like they entombed it. I don't know, I'm just guessing shit. Khalid. A full and accurate copy of the symbols in the room with the pillars is most important. Devote yourself to it. I wish it to be completed by the first I rise tomorrow. In particular, pay attention to the symbol I have labeled as Seed. I believe it to be the crystal orb that I seek. A clue to its whereabouts will see you well rewarded. Leyden jars, that's the power store. Alright, so focus control on the right side is the button I think I hit to start. Or is that... Alright, so at the very top, those are the things I could probably change. I don't know. Okay, where's seed? I'm not saying a seed. Is it this thing? What about that one? Oh, it's just a map. Okay, so where I'm in the bottom right. So there's a side room over there, apparently. Interesting. There's a room over that way. I go in there and take a left, I guess. Jesus, baby.
We need to get out of here soon.
Shut up. I'm busy. You have no, like, yeah, I know shit's going on, but, like, you should still be pretty fucking amazed by everything around you right now. Like, come on. Abdullah, Khalid will take on Daniel's duties. You are to commence excavation of the side tunnels immediately. Break down the Roman walls, if you must. They are irrelevant. Anything older than a Roman, investigate. If there are any more markings, such as are in the room with the cage, I wish to hear about them. Any records, carvings, or signs that resemble an amulet or bracelet, I wish to hear about them. Any round stone of crystal, do not touch it on pain of death, but summon me at once. I didn't pick it up. I mean, it didn't hurt me when I grabbed it. That's interesting. So these are Roman. So that just makes me think the Romans... And the other thing is the fact that, like, there's a hole up there. There could easily be places in the world that are underground that have sunlight hitting them, and no one has ever, like, known. There's just a dark pit and nobody's ever really paid attention to. It's such a plausible thing. It's ridiculous. That's what I figured. Okay. Sorry, this is my brain. Just... Oh, man, I should just be an archaeologist. Why is there so much light coming from behind this? Oh. I don't want to go in there. I'm going to check real quick and see if there was another side door over here. Because I know there was that door right there. Yeah.
Oh, so I can't even get to it. So I have to go through that little side tunnel, I guess? Oh, fuck yeah. Broke your game, bish. What up? Oh. Shut up. I didn't see the ladder. Man. To me like, yeah, I broke the game. What of it? I didn't even fucking... Oh, I'm such a fucking disappointment. Am I gonna go insane here? I'm gonna go see what's down that path then, real quick. Whoa. Okay, so the red is right on the other side of that. So that's gonna be a no-go. My brain's forgetting how buttons work all of a sudden. Yeah, my way was a lot easier on you, wasn't it? I wish there was just a save button instead of a save and exit, because I clicked it purely because it said save without even thinking twice about the fact that I was about to leave the game. I just wanted to save that way, because I didn't know how long ago it was going to load me back, so I didn't want to have to try to reread all those notes. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Hey, no. Am I really maxed? Oh, there's just more than... Yeah, there's just more than 2. Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. For some reason, my brain told me I'd loaded up through the door. Wow, that was a mindfuck.
Oh, my heart.
So they just found out she has a medical condition? I don't think she's dead yet. I think that didn't. What's with the ominous music, huh? Wrong one. Let's get some ambiance up in here. That was quick. Wow. This place is so fucking huge. Holy hell. 3 towers pointing to that thing. To the portal machine. Yeah, this is the actual... I don't know if it's a guidance or power system. Diagram on the wall. Diagram on wall. Map? Ley lines? Star chart? Position on radio spectrum. Akin to wavelength. Must test to complete paths. Yeah, ley lines make sense.
Are you there? It's Yasmin? Yes. Yes, hello, I'm here. I'm trapped. I'm in a tomb.
You need to take care. I told you.
The doctor's evil.
Doctor? Damn. Well, I suppose at least they can't be far.
Yeah,
They
probably
might as well
direct.
be on the moon,
Yeah,
unless we can get out of here.
that's the spirit. Why was Yasmin calling? See, I already have my suspicions about the doctor, and now she's like calling for me to like get my attention, and he's just like, you should be in bed, which is like, oh yeah, he's just a doctor caring for his patient, or it could be Yasmin trying to call me for help or to warn me. Perhaps there was once a real person called Tenhanan.
a leader of her people? If so, she is likely buried in the Tureg tomb far above us. There are other, much older stories that have been conflated with hers. Legends of the Grey Lady, a goddess who walks the desert. Legends of a healer. Legends of an empress. I think these are ancient memories of what truly happened in this place. Oh, yeah, okay, so I was thinking of the Great Queen on the other world when they said she's not buried here. I'm pretty sure where we just were, where I said that looks like a body, that was probably Tenhanan, and they just never found it, I guess. Because I only found it because the ground was collapsed. Can't walk around there. Come here, little spider. Hello, spider. Hello, little guy. I can definitely fit back here. I'll come back to this. I'm going to explore the lit up area first. Okay, so what's the puzzle looking like here? Interesting. What are these controls for? Oh. Diagram on the wall? What wall? I just remembered the note. It said, like, things on the wall. Oh. The red shit's already here. The system built underneath. That's cool. I'm just thinking, like, how did the red get to here without coming from anywhere? I guess it's here, too. So somebody was in the midst of trying to do something with this, and it killed them. Bro, you need to, like, chill.
Place is so strange. Who on earth built it, do you think? Who on earth?
Nobody on Earth. Oh, I can see under the map. You know, it could have been symbols in the room that I just came from. Around the walls, like around the portal itself. But I guess I'll go look around here first. Just because a lot of the times this game hasn't made me go back yet. It usually just, as long as I keep going forward, I'll find what I need to find. Okay, this is more maze-like than I appreciated. Yeah, I figured you were. That's cool as shit. Lights up blue. Okay, that's awesome. That lights up pretty fucking well, honestly. Grab these ones. Okay. I could do without my shit fading away that quick. Not like I was running. Okay, guess I'm going this way. I like how they use wood just to support the doorway, just to prevent this from collapsing like everything else has. Alright, so more things I can't read. The song of the crystal must be attuned where the fragments of harmony fall. And there is the key to a world edge. The purity of vitae must be exact according to the question of by the law. Revoking the chain of memory may fracture the edge. Let edge harmony seed vitae flow. And the gate is open. Seed must be warded or empty come. Oh wait, no, let me see. Oh, they're actual question marks. It's just not I thought it was unlegible. Illegible. Oh, wow. Leon DeFries. Ex-mining expert, British, South African, will need visa. Mine supervisor, recommended by MacFedzian and West. Worked on 3 of the Evander mining projects, but Phoebe, ex-MNW, says she won't invite him to dinner. She likes everyone, so tread carefully here. Wants to do some hunting while we're in Sudan. can't see that as a problem as long as it doesn't get in the way. Interesting.
Yeah, well, Leon. A real ray of sunshine, huh?
Motherfucker. Yes, we've come to the point where we get the new monster. Alright, so that's the only light source, huh? I could... The fuck? He's got no face. Alright.
The accession of Tehana. Life leached out of the daughter of Atua with every breath. The Empress decreed she must live, that the line must continue. Tamaku and their order fought to keep the life in her as she drifted in the borders. And they surged. The blades to the parting of her spine. But her womb would not quicken, and the life ebbed, and the light in her eyes faded. So Tamaku stood before them, radiant with the light of the moons, and whole, the essence flowing through her. Yet her mother took up the orb from Atua's lifeless brow, and called Tamaku to her, and a fierce light was in her eyes. She took that day her new name. And that was the first day of the endless rule of resplendent Tehana, who is no mother, and yet is mother of us all.
That's talking about the queen. So she was the queen that wanted to be mother. Interesting. There is a word that appears to mean lines, paths, or waves. I believe it refers to the carvings on a wall behind the pillars. They must be aligned, and we must set the control device to match them. Okay, so it was behind those pillars? I didn't notice anything behind that. Mouths harvest, loosed, cattle have hope, and fortified are the essences. Let mouths harvest wide and freedom, and reaping shall be enriched. Without hope, there is no fear. Fair enough. But these little holes right here with the black splitting tell me that there's a fucking monster. Dude, this child bugs me more than anybody in my real life. Like, what a needy little shithead. I assumed I was going to be safe in here. But I don't think I am. I think I'm good. Alright, so it says behind the pillars. I saw all that stuff earlier, but I didn't notice any symbols. Oh, they're symbols on the pillars. Oh. Did I do it already? No. That one doesn't, the left one doesn't look lined up. They are lined up with lines, it's just not lined up with I guess, with each other. Oh, I can't move this one.
So I guess I have to work the other two off of that one. Okay. Whoops. Let's see where we're at. We're safe in this room, so it's cool. So that line's, that one goes to there, which then, but this one goes down there, so I'm gonna say that's a no-go. So I have to rotate this one now. Maybe, actually. Yep, that looks good to me. So guy twerking, sad duck, sad duck. Guy twerking, sad duck. Guy twerking, sad duck, sad duck. So I need to rotate you this way. Oh, sometimes doing a circular motion is such a pain in the ass.
Well, I guess that's worked. Let's hope that's fixed the portal.
Yeah, for real. I just love how we did this with no issue. Bro! I can't do anything. I can't let go.
It's good to know I'm not alone. You should have a name. Salim and I, we never talked about it.
Hank.
His mother was Amara. So you shall be Amari.
Amaru.
That works for a boy or a girl.
Fine.
Little Amari.
Oh. That was that hallway. I knew it looked familiar, I just couldn't, like, tell for sure. Interesting. Look at all these chickens.
Not far now, we'll soon be home.
Did I ruin the mood for that one? I can't. Look at all these chickens! Tinkerer achievement. Hey, that one reset. That's not where it was before. Bro!
All I have to do is control myself. Stay out of
This
the dark.
child is the neediest motherfucker, and he hasn't even been born yet. It seems like I was gonna get chased in this room, and that's what I don't like. But then again, most of these monsters I don't think like the light too much. Yeah, this really is a very big version of the other thing.
Oh, shit. No. Something's still wrong here.
Battery. Yep. The battery's dead. This battery's dead.
This one is empty, I think.
So where do I find a battery? Was there anything down here in this tunnel over here? There was that door with the red shit behind it. Bro!
Under desert ruins and Roman bricks. What was this place about? Some sort of outpost for that other world. This is Richard's. He was here.
I don't care. Following her is insane. I won't. I won't. Richard, come back. Richard!
What the fuck, Richard?
They left us. Richard and Alex. I don't remember why.
Probably because you were following an alien lady. All right. There's blood leading that way. Looks like it happened here and was dragged that way. Lovely. I like how many things it allows me to light in lit up rooms. Okay, so I know what I have to do. I have to get the battery from up there, put it on the door so I can go through that door, find another battery, come back, put them both in, be golden. But I know two things. One, I'm going to be attacked and horrified by things. And two, I don't remember what the second thing on that list was. And that's a fact. But before I continue...
Just making sure you're all right.
She is kicking fucking... Oh my god. Just gonna fucking drive me insane. I need to go do my laundry real quick. So I am going to pause this episode real quick. Be right back. It's kind of funny how much I actually want to play this game and like continue the storyline and explore the scenery and just experience this game. But at the same time, how little I want to play this game. Like, it hasn't been overly scary, but it's stressful there's an extreme stress at times. And so it's like when it comes to the story and the environment, I'm like, I love this game. It's so interesting. It's so beautiful. And then I have to see an enemy and I'm like, I don't want to continue at all. Go do my laundry and I'm like, oh yeah, I can't wait to see what's next. And then I'm like, oh wait, I don't want to see what's next. That and I'll be sad when I finish the game. Oh yeah, battery. I imagine I have an image. See, if you think I can't read, just know that I can't even speak. That's my downfall. I imagine I have like an invisible stamina bar, but I wonder if jumping attributes to that. Cleared it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, I can B-hop, that's right. You can control which way you go in midair. I was gonna try to 360 down the stairs, but the minute I spun around, I immediately just went back to the top of the stairs. Wasn't ready for that. Alright. Oh, wow. Interesting. Oh, another loading.
Are you ready?
Aww. Why is she sad? She's 3 years old. She's got a tear coming from her eye, it looks like. She's definitely got the face of sadness. The other kids just don't understand. Man, there was so much happiness in the earlier photos. Now they all just bring sadness. I'm assuming that's dripping water. Thank you. This is a shovel. This is my shovel. Without my shovel, I am nothing. Without me, my shovel is nothing. Not the button I wanted to hit. Okay. Ooh. This is cool, but I don't appreciate the eerie music. Not gonna lie. Alright, I did these fires so it's easier to know which way I came from. Just in case. Ha. We cannot reach the device. Attempts to break the metal have failed, and it is the same strange composition as the Leyden jars. A thorough analysis is impossible until we can get closer, but my theory is that the Leyden jars are containers for some form of energetic etheric fluid.
and that the device in the room below is some means of gathering such fluid to fill those jars. What exactly it is drawn from is unclear. Surely not simply the surrounding atmosphere. It would require something with a great deal more vitality. I have sent the boy Rashid below with a paint pot and a brush and told him to mark any route he finds. Clearly. You couldn't fit just clearly somewhere on there? Had to waste an entire other sheet of paper for clearly. Okay. Empty.
All empty.
Yeah, so we're gonna fill one. That's a stairway down, I'm assuming. There's a doorway with these markings that make it's a maze like structure. That one can't go down. You act like a stone slab is heavy. Come on. Just sit down in the chair and think. This is a pretty dope chair. It can be used as a bowl. It's 2 for 1. Two pretty dope light sources. Damn it. I thought, okay.
Under the sign of the Seven on the third rise at the second calling, I, Karangi, make this record. The harvesters have adapted to the refinements to the hunting ground. Over the last 10 rises, I mark a full yield of 17 cells, which is an improvement of 4 cells over the previous cycle. Mareiku suggests that the new Transfiguration batch may be a contributor. I advise a cycle with prior harvester stock to eliminate uncertainty. So recorded, in her name eternal.
Interesting. It's funny how much easier it is to understand when you get somebody who, like, that's how, like the voice actor obviously doesn't speak like that, but the character he plays speaks like that. It's kind of like speaking in old English. I can't even speak in modern day bullhucky. Like when I'm reading these, it's just so not the way words are in my head that it makes it difficult to understand and read. But when I hear it read, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
It's too dark down here. It's changing me, little one.
Oh, that's good.
I don't know what's happening to me.
You're becoming the next queen.
The darkness. I feel like I'm losing control.
You're not even going insane. What are you talking about? Ah. Oh, fuck me. Is it German? What the hell? I had trouble getting through this fucking doorway. Oh.
Blocked on the other side, I think.
I didn't actually think. I assumed this was going to be a dead end. Oh. I could totally fit. Fine. Physics-based, go! I figured it would just knock it over.
Alex Sterling. Oh God. Oh God, no. I'm so sorry.
Bro, you got fucked up.
Go. Follow her. Save Hank. I'm going after Richard. Best of luck, Tazi.
Yeah, I figured. She said Richard and Alex left, and it didn't seem like Alex was really, like, he wasn't for that. He was just trying to stop Richard, which makes sense. Because, I mean, you just survived a fucking wreck. Interesting.
I wonder what's gonna happen to me in this corridor. What is this? Yeah, this is like a puzzle. Interesting. It's like it's a board game. Not a board game, obviously. It's a table game. Interesting. Wow. Under the sign of Varanga. It also helps if you actually know what the names are supposed to be, because, you know, I'm just an idiot. Under the sign of Varanga, on the second rise at the second calling, I, Karangi, make this record. We have identified a fault in the revised layout for the hunting ground gating system, where previously the harvesters had lead to stalk the subjects for at least 100 deer. The current configuration lowers that to 30, as the subjects simply panic and stampede. This does not give enough time for an appropriate buildup of harvestable energy within their systems. I recommend restoring the previous configuration temporarily while we reevaluate. So recorded in her name eternal. So whatever the hell these things are, little elephant things, which takes me back to like episode 2, when I saw a slab and I was like, what is this? It looks like an elephant sitting on his ass. It actually seems like that might have been true. And is that where we're getting the liquid from? Is wherever, like, they're getting killed for their shit? And is this what I'm about to walk into and I'm about to fight them instead of... I mean, I don't see myself coming across a new type of creature at this point, honestly. Hello, and just bitch slapped. Okay. Maybe this is a new type of creature. I think so. So they're not, maybe they're not elephants, maybe their heads are the tentacles. Apparently I'm about to find something new. I'm about to enter the hunting grounds. What is that? It just closed behind me. I don't know what that floor piece means. Ah. Okay, then this one's got to go to this one. Can I drag it all? Thank you.
Come on. Come on.
Damn. Maybe I'm not supposed to come back this way. It's not the fear that I'm worried about, honestly.
I'm literally trapped in a corner. Jesus Christ.
Get the fuck off me!
Oh yeah. Is that Alex? Or is that Richard? Let's make sure I'm not fucking panicking at all. Get rid of some of that fear.
It knew me.
I don't know. Motherfucker! Yeah. Really? The vines. Damn, dude. Good, I'm trying to leave the same, alright? I have no more matches. A different world. Hello. Yep, I just figured that. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing here.
Your fault. Lost the war. Breaking light. Nothing, girlie. No way out. I'll wait for you. I can wait. How much time do you have?
The fuck just. The fuck?
This? Oh, it used to belong to my father. He always said it brought him good luck. I think you've done pretty well for me so far, eh? You're, Anastasia, right? I'm Leon de Vries.
De Vries.
Planning this dig future.
Desi.
You're the miner.
And this is Salim, my husband.
Right. I see.
The one you wouldn't invite to dinner. Can't believe I ran out of matches.
Oh, Marie. It's all right. He can't reach us now.
For now.
There is no word. Attempts to open the portal unleash uncontrolled bursts of energy, and the shadow wakes and gathers. fractures dance on the edges of the soft places, breaking through from there to here. Something terrible has happened. I'm abandoned. Over time, the energy levels must fall, but how long will it take? What has happened on the other side? Why do they not answer me?
Because they're all dead. The world has fallen on the other side of the portal. So he's just kind of here forever, huh? Because he's clearly not dying. So he's not really human anymore? That works. But that tells me I'm going to be going back that way if I can access the door from both sides. At least that's that's the vibe I get. Yeah, that's also the vibe I get. I'm the light. Chill out, Mr. Fear. I'd say the flies of death, but I don't see death. Unless that's the red shit. Move forward and use to swing an option. Something tells me going in this isn't a good idea. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna get my feet wet. For some reason. Delicious. What the fuck, dude? That was uncomfortable. That's also uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm talking a lot. I'm taking. There's a lot of information I'm taking in. It's interesting. Thank you. Hi. Yeah, you stay there. It didn't really occur that the thing was on its side until as I was opening it.
Isn't giving you nightmares, little one.
No, but it's gonna give you nightmares. As I was opening, I was like, "Oh, this thing's on its side. I probably shouldn't do this. This feels like a trap," but it was a little too late for me. Oh, click. I keep trying to use E for freaking interacting. Still, been in this game for like 9 hours, and I'm still trying to freaking. I know not constant 9 hours, but I'm going so far away from this freaking portal. So this is, I guess, how I leave this room. That's all blocked. That looks like it's all blocked off by gunk and junk. So I guess I am supposed to go this way. We'll just get rid of any of that excess fear around me.
We just need to be careful.
I can't tell if it did or not. So somehow flies made it down here. Because there's been like no other signs of life down here that would be kind of alien-like. And they almost don't sound like flies. That wasn't footsteps, right? Okay, now I'm down here. Okay.
This is the machine I can see from above.
Yep. Oh, so that's not a tomb. Maybe that wasn't a tomb that I saw before.
What the hell is it? It's making my teeth ache.
It's making my teeth itch. You make my teeth itch.
I never loved him. I didn't. It wasn't my fault.
That's not good. That's definitely not good. Our friends who have
been left down here in their own devices.
Looks like there's some energy in this. Not enough, I guess.
Yeah. So that's not the battery that I need. All right, let's go deal with Richard. Come on, Dick. What do you? Oh, I didn't know there was a handle I could open the whole time. Well, not really a handle, but.
No, don't put me back. No. No, Dad. Don't shut the door. No.
Good thing I'm not making a whole bunch of noise.
How could I help you? Please don't. Don't put me in. Don't put me in. Not again. No, please. The dead. Please,
Fuck.
They made me say anything, everything. I'm sorry, Alex. So sorry. Let me. I can't help it. God hates us. He wants us to burn.
Richard!
Mommy. That's it. That's it. God, it hurts. But that's it.
He's pissed off. Oh God, it's a good thing he doesn't come through that window right there. Is that a fresh body behind this dude on the table? That guy went quiet. I don't like that. Oh. Richard's dead. He's not gonna make it out of here alive.
Catch us.
Yep. He's gonna leave me to trade places.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Let me go. Take her. Just let me go.
Uh-oh. Hey, there's the anger. Yep. I turned into what Alex, I guess, turned into. It's blue. Like with the blue lady. I think I am imbued.
My hand. What happened? I feel so empty.
You powered what you needed to power.
What did I do?
You killed a douchebag.
Oh, Richard! I couldn't stop it.
He had it coming. Don't feel sorry. I feel absolutely no remorse for that dick. He deserved it. Fuck that guy. Honestly, I would have just loved to see the creature like looking through the window. Yeah, okay. I'd have loved the creature to be like, hey, let me out of this door, and then it just sees me like through the window that I thought it could fit through, just fucking go ape shit, turn into a monster and charge him. I'm literally a half-blood. I'm a fucking hybrid. But yeah, that demon's just like, oh, Get, bitch. Fuck you. I came here to help you. Can't go that way. Wait, no, do I put... Oh. Who's a little demon child too?
God, little one. Did that machine... Did it hurt you? Did I hurt you?
I still don't know what Vitae is.
Shit.
I don't know. We like climbed into the machine and powered it.
I know. I know it's happening to me.
Yep.
Just like Leon.
Just like Leon. But you have better control over it because of the queen. I'm gonna say the queen has helped you become like a quote-unquote hybrid.
We'll get out of this.
You might be born in the dark. Oh. Okay. That's interesting, little fog. Yeah, earlier when I was in the maze, I also didn't know if I was going to have to try to problem solve along with trying to survive, but... Wow. I can't move it down the track at all. This is loud. Okay. As much as I don't trust this, still uncomfortable. Got it. Fuck you. You should have said please to begin with, you dick. All you had to do, all you people, I'm here to help. I would have helped both of you. You both did this to yourselves. Go fuck both of you. I'm not something, but I don't even fucking care. I can't come back. I fell down a fucking hole because of you.
Leon thinks we should leave you.
Leon is right. I'm just slowing you down.
What did I say about self-sacrificial bullshit?
Yeah, for real, Hank.
I'm not going to give him the satisfaction.
You're not going to be the asshole, right?
Hank.
I hear you.
You're going to be my friend still, right? I'm either going to find you dead or you're going to be waiting for me. Right? That looks like something I can look through. Come on. Why is that just a thing there? Colorful wall. Actually, hold on. This is nice coloring right here.
I know, little one. It's all right. He won't bother us. Not now. Let's get out of here.
She didn't say forever, though.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. He's behind us now. He doesn't matter.
He's a piece of shit. He's allowed. You're allowed to be scared of him.
We just
but,
need to get this canister into the machine upstairs. Then we can leave. I think.
You're allowed to be scared of him because he's a monster, but at the same time, you're a monster, so just get fucking angry. I wanna look. I'm assuming this door just doesn't open. Okay, yeah. Up the elevator I go. Oh, up the ladder I go. Up the stationary elevator I go. That's it. Grabs the leg. I wasn't sure if I could look down or not. It was just taking a long time.
Can't be much further.
This is such an interesting, like,
Oh,
building, quote unquote. Yeah, you're also not done yet, so. I still don't quite understand what they were. They were using people as a source of fuel, which is what powers the portals, I guess. But is it like, is it you have to get them scared first? Because it says, it said that originally it took like 100 years or 100 whatever, but now the new method only takes 30, and it's not enough time. So it's like you have to build up a fear and worthlessness type of thing. And 30, you get more of like people hating life at 100 years of torture than 3rd. Holy shit. That scared the fuck out of me. Hello, child.
We're safe. We're away from him now.
4 now. Couldn't help him if he wanted to. So hopefully he'll stay that way. Guess I actually didn't need to lock that door. Goodbye, Alex. You tried. He was just a piece of shit. We're gonna forget that part of our lives. Eerie music is starting again, so that's good. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it was like, wait, how do I get through this door? I forgot this door was a loading door. Oh, she's older.
One, my dearest.
Yeah. She have a stroke? What happened? She's definitely older. I think the last time I saw her, she was probably, what was the 3rd birthday, and she was kind of sad, it looked like. Maybe it was just a smear of the painting, but she still had this face sadness. Now she looks like she's probably like 5. Murderer. Fuck yeah. I don't even feel fucking sorry for that.
The portal.
Oh, yeah. Red shit's coming. I was gonna say, what do you want me to do from here? That's not good. Every time I get close to anything. Hello. Are you the one that heals? On our mythical side? Wait. Oh. You're the blue lady? The blue lady wasn't the queen? So you are the healing djinn? So the queen wasn't guiding me here the entire time?
One? I hope you're all right. I need to find another way back to the portal. I have no idea what we did to deserve all this bullshit.
Fucking for real. I thought I was gonna make it around that. So the entire history of Colosseum is destroyed. This place has gone to shit. Oh, I can't tell if there's gonna be... Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with... Alright, so this is too dark. The fear of a red light that screams. Matches. I'm in light. You can go fuck yourself, alright? Ow. Oh, it's out. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw this place before. Okay. Just trying to remember. Yeah, okay, this was the door that I heard it behind. Can I use this sword? Because fuck this. I think this was the door I heard it behind earlier. Oh, I don't like that glossy-eyed look.
Do you see?
It's dark, Mama. It's so dark.
What the fuck happened to this child? That's so fucked. I can never tell if this is all just dead people or not.
This little one. She led us this way. I just hope there's another way back to the portal through here.
Well, I mean, she's probably using you for something, whether it's good or bad. It has yet to be seen. She's just the only kind of good light that we've had so far. I like how half this shit that I light, I light it, but I walk away from it before my, God damn it. Like, I light this thing, and then I'll have the match still in my hand, and I'll be gone away from this source of light before it even fucking matters. That's a small shit. And remnants of a monster. Cool. I don't really want to light another one, but I think this is going to be too dark. Alright. These are the 7 rulers of Ornoya's bloodline. Ornoya the Binder, First Empress. Iron Sea Star, Spear of the Isles. Takamira of the Singing Vines. Taranga the Builder. Marai, Stoneheart. Blessed Ottawa of the Golden Hand. Tiana, who is the last and eternal. And I'm pretty sure okay, so Tiana is the one that I killed. She's the she's not a mother, but yet she's mother to all. That's deadly as fuck looking. These things drop, they are spiking everything, and wow, that's an interesting door design. It's definitely good for defenses, I guess. I'm gonna cross. I have no. There have been times where there's shit like this without monsters, so I'm gonna. I was gonna say I'm gonna wait till I actually see a monster before I do anything. How many do I have? I have 8 matches. God damn, I stocked up quick. Yep, light another one, please. We're gonna hope that this isn't a dead end. There's literally nothing to light. Well, we're gonna hope light doesn't piss it off. Of course, right fucking there. We're going around it. We're still in the same cavern of it. That's right. It stood me up. Close the door. Lock it. I had a feeling that was gonna fucking happen, honestly. And the very dick thing for you to do. I know, fuck off. I'm in the darkness, but I'm fighting the fear off with the baby. It's a mixture of battles. Alright, so I'm low on lantern. That's the thing I gotta worry about. Stop standing me up, you asshole. What is that? That looks burnable. I gotta see if I can burn this real quick. Hold on. I cannot. Okay. All this fucking noise.
You smell me.
Not a locking door. Oh, didn't mean to turn that off. Just wanted to crouch. He went into the walls. Fuck. Could I have just walked by him? I imagine I couldn't have. I imagine if I tried to walk by him, he would have woken up. Where am I? This is such a weird looking foundation. It looks dope as shit. Oh, my lantern's so fucking low. Oh, wait. I don't have any more. Oh, I thought I had a small. A light bringer achievement for some reason. Probably use a thing once you're out of all other light sources. Or once you're out of oil. No, no, no. Damn it. I have to burn it if I want light in this corner. And why do I want light in this corner? Because there's potential loot. Potential loot. Helmets of the Romans. Not worth trying to. This place looks dope.
Couldn't even get my name just now. Writing it down. Leon. It's Leon. Leon de Vries from Cape Town. Father, Charles. Mother, Elsa. Gold mining job. Putting in machines. Upping the yield. Streamlined. Efficient. Making the lazy bastards work for a change. Crash in the desert. Bunch of upper-class beer cops. Fucking crazy shit. There was a ghost. I think there was a ghost. Maybe dreaming it. A broken face. Split in two. Vines. Vines everywhere. That fucking French butch Tassie. She only had to do one fucking thing. Her fault. Her fault I'm losing it. She killed us all.
Interesting. That's probably why the doctor sees me as it being my fault. But also, I'm glad you're dead. Just I hope it's better for you, just for the fact of like you have this problem with me. I was the one that killed you. So we're keeping the locking door mechanic. We're just doing it
People lived here.
ancient.
Not those creatures, but actual people. They slept in beds.
Well, yeah, because it's familiar. We're not in a fucking alien world. Dice. Snake eyes. I don't know what the hell these things are. Scissors. Roman helmet. Yeah, this is a, like a bunker. Not a bunker. I can't think of what the hell they're. A place where they would have been stationed. I just can't think of what the hell the term is. Not fortress, but I was really hoping to see the outside more than anything. God damn it. It would be so much nicer without this kind of flooring, because this flooring tells me there's evil afoot. This lock is broken. There was nothing back this way, right? Yeah, I'd have to... Do I have to go back? Maybe that's what it is. Because I would have activated those guys, and they'd be beating down that door. No? Barracks, that's the word I was trying to think of. That's nice. Gives me something. That's awful. This is awful. As I walk through the valley of fucking nightmares. As long as I don't run, I think I'm okay. There's no lock. There was no lock on that door like I wanted there to be. That was a fucking hive. Holy shit. So all these humans just, they never die. They transform into that nightmare. And then that's it. This seems like a good time to stop and read a fucking note.
Full of
Thank you.
fucking monsters. Everywhere. Scribing through the roots. Sniffing. Hunting. Trying not to lose them. Trying not to lose it, but I'm so fucking scared. Of them. Of me. Too scared. I'll keep blacking out. Waking up when I shouldn't be. Don't remember where. So hungry. I was gnawing on a fucking bone when I wake up. A fucking bone. Leon. It's Leon. Remember.
So I'm not special. These other people are themselves and then blacking out. The only problem is they seem to really be losing their shit. Because earlier I was just like, oh, maybe I'm not, maybe I'm able to handle it a little bit better. Apparently that's not a fucking light source. Because I was being protected by this thing. But... Thank you. This feels like Amnesia. Oh. Hi. I need the other side of you, sir. I'm gonna have to run. No. Oh.
why did they slightly open?
It's okay, my love.
Holy shit, this place is fucking awful. What happened? That's not W. Matches. Oil. Large. Thank you. Thank you.
Just need to be quiet.
Oh, you tell me that, huh? I can only be so quiet with a machine. Yeah, quiet.
Shit! Run! Run!
Please impale them. This is not cool. Mother, help me! I hate this. I hate this. I don't know what my fucking stamina's at either. Dampen fall. You can chill with the music for a minute? Thank you. Fuck's sakes, dude. Fucker! I knew. See, this is when I got started. I was like, I really want to play this game, but I really don't want to play this. They're coming this way.
Oh, God damn it!
Not the thing I wanted. I wanted a flashlight. Yeah.
Shit.
Moment of safety. No lock. Cool. I hate this. I hate it so much. Please don't run out of fucking stamina. Oh my god. Fuck everything about this. Whoa.
There maybe is another doctor in
No.
London.
No. I will not put her through it. Not again.
Wait a minute. Are those real vines coming off of her? Kind of like how everything else has been? Was my daughter... What? This would have all been before this trip. Or is that just an artistic view of her sickness?
Oh, thank God.
What did I do all that for? Batteries, right. Now to end up in hell.
Just got to get this thing working.
Okay. I just wanted to look at the cave-in. Oh, fuck me. Of course. Yep. Spawned right as I fucking saw it, like an asshole. I knew this was gonna be some kind of runaround bullshit. I didn't brace my fall. And they're breaking in behind me, I think.
Come on, quickly.
Yeah, they're definitely beating that door behind me. It's gonna be a dramatic escape.
I think that's it.
I think that red hurts them too, though. I think it hurts everything. Which is weird that it's sentient enough to fucking come after me. Is something gonna run in here last minute and teleport with me? Traveler, achievement unlocked. Yep. Sorry, guys, at the camp. Uh-oh. What the fuck, dude?
Hush now, lullaby. Close your eyes, for sleep is coming. Hush now, lullaby. Mama says, so don't you cry.
Dude, this fucking it's like using everything earlier, like the breathing of sleep and the lullaby. Two things that used to be so just calming are now just like fucked.
Ah! Ah! No, 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 no.
Oh, no, this is so much better than the other.
Whatever that flesh was, I think it broke the portal.
Oh, more of
so
these
much
things.
further down. Where the hell have I taken us now?
Well, to be fair, I think you would have to portal to another portal. So I'm gonna say this was like up here, like this is a portal.
Another portal. Or it was.
Yeah.
Ruins now.
Thank you. Never actually thought about looking in the open for something like that. But there's alien life. We're back on the other planet. We're in the Dark World. The Dark World was the place that had the speeding skies. So, power source. This door's beyond blocked. That looks like a big room, so it's down here. This door needs that source. Such strange figurines, like figures to have everywhere. These things look like they need power. This is some kind of high chamber, I'd assume. The guilty party would probably stand there or some shit like a court, pull the lever, and if they're guilty, and then they die somehow. But I'm gonna say I'm much more comfortable on this fucking planet. The hell am I staring at? Apparently nothing. Nothing that's useful until we get it powered. This looks like it's going to close on me the minute I go through here. Maybe not. Maybe this powers something. Yeah. Maybe this powers something that powers that stuff. That makes sense as well. I didn't look at this thing. Didn't know if it was a fountain or if it was a button.
This doesn't get any easier, does it?
No, Amari. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Why'd you stop? That's weird. Okay, well, let's check this door over here, because I imagine there's something I need from this place as well. I wonder what kind of radiation this gives off. Is it killing me? Wait. You're not giving me power. Really hoping these things aren't just wonky. Willy wonky. Really wonky. Haha. Sorry, I'm just lost in my own head right now. I don't think I looked under here at all. Guess there's really nothing over here. There's thunder and stuff. Yeah, there's the sound of a storm. Okay, just let me take you in here. Maybe you need twice as much power? What? Oh, it's got to be connected. Okay, I see what you're putting. I see, okay. So I thought these things themselves give off power, but they don't. How far until you're no longer connected? Right here. So that's giving off the power, and I have to make a chain. That's what's happening here. That makes sense. I understand now. I thought these things were the things that gave off the power. That's kind of creepy sounding because it sounded like breath, but I dig the yellow light. This is probably one of the most comforting rooms I've been in all game. Oh.
What do you suppose happened to the people who lived here?
I think they've kind of told us, haven't they? I'm assuming the things, the little feet I'm hearing are like, not frogs, a rat type thing. So that's like a lantern that I can turn on and off. Interesting. Yeah, you're a glitched out one. Alright. I'm gonna assume that's the lady who's ever living. Her council of people. That's the mother god. Maybe that's the mother god. I don't know, dude. I feel like this stuff should be making more sense, and I'm just really stupid. I'm gonna say the mother god is the one that I keep seeing, who is also one of the, I think it was classified as a djinn, but she was the one of healing, and there's just been a connection with that god and that other world that had this queen. So we're just two worlds that shared a god, basically. And then this one we got, those almost look like wings at first, but I don't think they're wings. I think that's just something behind him, and it looks like he's almost handcuffed. Like he would, I feel like this is a sacrificial thing, or it was the alchemists doing some kind of thing to him. Oh, that's them draining the power source from him. That those bright green things are the thing I could never remember. Vitae, yeah, Vitae. And then this shows the Vitae giving the ever-living queen life. And she, even in that chair, she looks like she's wishing upon death. And then this is the portal. They're using the Vitae to power the portal. But those are those creepy monsters that are running and eating everything. And then she's all-powerful queen. Egyptian thing again? Yay, I didn't destroy them all. I was trying to look. I didn't mean to kick. I apologize. God damn it. I don't want to ruin the sanctity of this room. There we go. Like I'd never been here. Thank you for the matches. Wow. It is really cool seeing all these Egyptian things, Egyptian symbols, because it kind of gives you a feeling of like, oh god, kind of what they would look like, not necessarily as ruins, but more, I mean, these all look rusted to shit, but, I don't know, like that, like the thing I just picked up, this little, oh.
We have come a long way from that coffee in Algiers. This place. Look at it, Tassie. Under the desert all this time.
Yep.
How?
I don't think we are in the desert at all. You saw that sky.
I was trying not to think about it. I think you made the right decision. How about the baby?
Hmm?
What decision?
She...
And Yasmin, she was here in this world with me.
Yeah.
I think...
This is probably where we ended up when we were in the Oasis. We probably went through that portal that was blocked for me that time when I was there alone. That probably brought me here and allowed Yasmin to be with me. Whereas the other guys didn't want to follow. And they ended up in the chamber somehow. I don't know. But that would have been a way for her to be with me. They would have had to have gotten back, which means Hank could still be somewhere, but they didn't say Hank was there. Oh, but what I was going to say is this thing. I don't know what they're called, so I'm just going to say it's a cross. But, like, there's still color to it. There's still green and red on it. I can't get it any closer, though. Yeah, so just being able to kind of see things is new. It's cool.
At least we got away from Leon. I never liked him.
Yeah, I feel that.
He liked me, but in the wrong way. And he hated Salim.
He probably murdered Salim, so you probably should feel better for murdering him. Weird that you bring Leon back up, though. I hope I didn't bring the red with me to this fucking place. I mean, I think it was already here, but not in a pitiful temple like this. Yeah, times like the moments like this in the game are just so fucking nice, dude. They're a nice reprieve, and not only are they're not just a reprieve from the stress. Like, it's not just like, oh, thank God I'm not getting murdered anymore or chased by these things. It's also just like I'm in this beautiful, clean, new alien world, and it's like I don't know what any of it means. So no, it allows your brain to be distracted on top of feeling safe. Grab. All right, now let's power up the courtroom. At least that's what it seems like. Doesn't really make sense. Courtroom and a portal room right next to each other, but this is the government building I'm gonna go with. There we go. Beautiful. Oh shit. Chair. So there's gonna be a puzzle involved here, I guess. Just I like that light is dude. It's so blue to purple, dude. That's a great light. Oh, that's awesome looking lighting. Holy shite. Well, now I can probably do these switches. Oh, this is a doorway. I didn't really think about that. Uh-oh. I'm about to human battery this man.
Some sort of performance? Presentation?
No. Not quite. Interesting. Maybe. Oh, maybe.
this is like their way of X-raying, and doctors could be here to like look. I thought this was gonna be like a human sacrifice type of thing. Check to make sure he's a good enough specimen. Yep. Now I'm gonna X-ray myself and see what's happening. Wait a minute. Could I have walked in? I don't... Or I thought it was gonna make me like interact. There it goes. I hope I have no metal on me. This is weird. Moment of truth. That's weird.
There you are.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little one. Happy tears, I promise.
So
I thought you might be a dream. Or that there was...
Is that something through it?
That something had gone wrong.
Okay, never mind. The problem is, I feel like I've given up the baby in some way, shape, or form because I probably had some kind of sorrow and I didn't want to go through it again. In my head, all over me. I don't know what any of this means. The baby is the target.
I don't like this.
No, you shouldn't.
What does it mean?
Nothing good. It's in red.
Sickness. Wasting.
The child will be born with a sickness. It will waste her to nothing.
No.
I can help her. I can save her.
She's ill. She's ill, I remember. Oh, God.
Yep, just like Elise.
Just like Alice. What do I do? Help me!
Aid within these walls. Follow me.
Yes. Well, I can't... So say I can't float like that. I should have opened my journal beforehand, I guess. I'm ready to go. Well, this is awkward. Oh, I have to hold W to get off. Okay, so I have to...
If there's something in here that's gonna help you,
Yeah, I'm gonna... I don't think I'm gonna like what I'm gonna see. Or I'm gonna sacrifice myself to keep the baby alive, and she's gonna be the new queen of whatever. Wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to do that or not. Probably better now than the later. Because I would have hurt myself if I would have stayed in. That would have been a very far fall. Oh, rip. Alright.
Oh, damn it!
Well, I mean, how did you not see that coming? What do you expect that to happen? But, so this is like their morgue. Because, like, you'd bring the body in, x-ray to see how it died, and then you would just dispose of it. But they clearly just don't give a shit about that part. I know you could have, like, cleared the way or something. Like, Jesus. Just seems a little odd that you're sitting here trying to help me and do these things and just making it fucking very inconvenient. I know you're trying to help me and all too, but jeez. You're making me a rat of your civilization here. It's very metallic. Then again, I guess you wouldn't really see any of this, so it wouldn't have to be all pretty alike. Be there in a minute. Oh, ow. Smacked myself in the head. Concussed in the AC vent. End of the story. Alright. Those are spikes. Oh god, I'm having flashbacks to fucking Dead Space. Alright, well this game doesn't give you options, so it's gonna be dead end after dead end until I figure out what to do. Wow. This game is so beautiful. Is that fucking god, I can't even enjoy it without a light on. Just the green smoke coming in and acting like a fog. Looks so cool. Alright, so I just came out of there. I won't be going back. I guess I'll come this way. Do I... Oh, no, this is literally just a dead end, huh? I thought I was going to be able to, like, move this rock out of the way. Okay. Well, I guess I'll end up seeing this here in a minute. Wait, does this place actually make me go crazy? Do I even need to light myself? I know I'm going to go that way to the next one, but I'm just trying to see. Yep. Because the spikes are on the other side.
I don't want to know what I'm stepping on.
Not at all. Yeah, so I can't go insane here. What's happening? Excuse me, bud. I don't want to be speared by your walls of death. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? What would these even be for? I swear I just saw somebody to my left there. I don't like those fucking noises. It's like a predator. So it would push you this way, and so technically the body, I don't even know what the fuck's happening right now. This is so strange.
Oh, my heart.
Oh yeah, I forgot they just added custom stories. I'm gonna have to get into that next. Alright. So, new recording session. Hopefully today we will be able to finish. Because I honestly don't know how much more there's supposed to be. But I do know that I left off going to heal my baby. Tassie Trianon, alone, heavily pregnant, and gradually turning into a monster, is trying to reach a desert town and the survivors of her expedition. Thrown by mischance into another world, she has learned that her child is gravely ill, and that this world may hold a solution to her illness. But we just went through the human farm factory, so I don't really have much faith. I don't feel like this is going to end well, is all I'm saying. Oh, yeah. See, I don't even know what like this door holds like body stabbing tubes. So logically this room is correlated to that. And that's the part that I don't appreciate.
This place is some
Yeah.
sort of station, I
I
think.
was gonna say these almost look like trolley or train type. Either one of those. Looks like they're on upper tracks. I can't think of what the actual term for it is. This one looks like I'll be riding it potentially. Like a monorail. That's what I was trying to think of. What is this? There's nothing I can do yet, so I guess I gotta power. Okay. Spooky, spooky. Oh yeah, and I think I didn't realize it while I was playing it, but when I was editing last episode, I realized that while I was in that tunnel of spikes, I think a wraith had flown over our heads. That noise.
Those bright places. I think they're more rifts back to our world.
Probably.
Can we get to one of them?
Maybe. But we're trying to heal.
Those bright
Wait,
places.
really? We're just odd.
I think they're more rifts back to our world.
Just did the same cue to. Oh, that's a first. Ooh, that's awful. Yeah, so that sound is, I think about them being, the type of creatures off of the Matrix. The main little monsters that you'd see. I don't really know what the hell they're called. I don't know Matrix lore. Ooh, but they are close. Oh, this is my last one. I didn't mean to light this. Fuck. Okay. Memory things?
Pavlos, by my knee, delivers constant chatter about the honeycomb he found. Phila, little face, serious, tongue stuck out as she draws in the earth with his stick. Hermia catches the boy up in her arms and flashes me a tired smile. I too am tired, but I am grateful for this day.
It was weird. I actually saw
memory, I think.
greenery in the background. That's like your fifth one, and you're just now saying you think it's a memory?
It is time. I hold her down, stroking her neck. She is oblivious, nuzzling at me. I thank her for her company, for her comfort, for her nourishment. I cut her throat swiftly.
Whoa.
She complains, but it does not take long. I catch the blood in a clay pot. She will save us this winter.
Wow. Okay. Also, I wasn't ever thinking that this world might have had trees. But, yeah, so I'm really starting to think that my baby's gonna become a sacrifice. I feel like that's what's gonna happen here. Oh, no. Hand. Okay. Screwdriver. Door kind of shut behind me, that's good. Well, normally when I say I don't think I'm gonna find...
Here? This is the place I can help Amari?
Vitae is life against sickness.
What do I have to do?
Create Vitae. Sit. Be healed.
I feel like I created Vitae earlier when I powered the battery.
The energy that powered the portal. Right, because that was
so easy to find last time.
For real.
Don't worry, Amari. There must be a way to make it here, or she wouldn't have said it.
The problem is... Oh, thank God, I'm not getting scared of darkness. I was gonna be like, I'm running low on shit.
Another of these energy devices.
Yeah. But Vitae didn't. It didn't cure.
She promised aid. Within these words, she said.
But you just read that she murdered someone. Shit, my brain. It didn't cure everything. It just kept her alive, basically. That was the problem. I feel like there's gonna be enemies around. All right, so this is where I'm gonna be getting the power source from. What am I? Those are the train station type of thing that I was just at. And each one of them is powered by a person. It looks like. So it looks like I'll be sitting in that chair, getting power, and turning on a train. That's what I feel like is going to happen. I'm just going to walk normally until I know for sure that there's an enemy around, I guess. Oh. Yeah, that's a train station. Cool. You look like you require power. I only have one match left. I really don't want to use it. But I'm also not finding any kind of loot.
The wind howls, but I am warm, cocooned under the blanket by the fire. Her head rests on my shoulder, and I listen as her words flow. Plans, hopes, dreams, fantasies. Everything that we know is impossible, but I know that it doesn't matter, for we will be together, and that is everything.
This story is taking a weird turn, and I'm not quite sure what it means. Ooh, that's sounding very close. What is this? Oh, those aren't mice. That's that machine making this noise. Okay, so this whole power number 4. Oh, it looks like a 4. This is the tower. Okay. This is the. I'm gonna say the. When the episode I killed the princess, I took a battery. I turned off power to like a miniature tower, and then there was a tower way off in the distance behind the princess queen. I'm gonna say that's that tower, and these are all the connected sources to power the city. Is the queen just trying to like give the city power for some fucking reason? Because everybody's kind of fucked. Under the sign of Olan, on the 8th rise, at the 2nd calling, I, Toadi, make this record. The Vitae flow has reached equilibrium across the network as a result of the adjustments to the Factory 6. This in line with recent calculation and indicates that we will indeed have more than sufficient flow to sustain the Empress and meet the demands of the populace until the new factories are connected 100 rises from now. So recorded in her name eternal. Interesting. This is some kind of... Don't tell me there's going to be like a wreath. Ooh, there's a bone here.
At least I got to see you.
Yep, that's not good. Oh, what the fuck?
There's someone in there. Still alive.
So she freaked out when I got close. So that's how I'm gonna get the Vitae? You guys know you want to give me some loot, right? Please? Oh my god, there's a lot of shit in this. Alright. Memories first.
Sprinting across the sand, leaving sinking footprints, splashing into the froth of a wave, laughing at the spray, pressing oyster shells into the beach, making patterns in the sand. He flings his arms around my knees, looks up at me and grins, gap-toothed. Papa, he says, come and see.
Yeah, eventually if I don't get any kind of light sources, I'm gonna have to like run through the darkness, stop, check on my baby to lower my fear, and then run more. It's just gonna be a lot of darkness running. Thank God.
It is the first time I have seen him in a week. And it is as if 10 years have bent his spine, sapping the flesh and the color from his cheeks. His eyes are red-rimmed. They will not meet mine. Fear grips my heart and starts to squeeze. Son, he says, she is with the gods now.
Interesting.
Under the sign of Idu on the fourth rise at the second calling, I, Atharu, make this record. Research into the revised chamber has led to a breakthrough. Introducing the memory capsules allows for a more intense reaction to the pain, rising to a tensor level of 17 immediately. Subjects no longer rapidly burn out. Our supply problem is solved. Direct stimulation of the nerves, followed by a dose of elixir of Emmerich, followed by an application of the subject's own best memories. Or to view it another way, fear, oblivion, hope. Fear, oblivion, hope. It is so simple. Without fear, there is no Vitae. Without hope, there is no fear.
Yeah,
so recorded in her name eternal.
So they were literally just keeping people in a torture loop to get Vitae. And Vitae is with fear.
I'm so sorry, my love. I should have known you were ill.
Oh no shit, you're ill. Subject 1145 SV. Initial extraction indicates worker class, with a familial structure consisting of a partner and 2 offsprings at the time of capture. Highly potential yield. Per protocol, focus further extraction on early contact with partner and formative years of offspring. In addition, typical strong memories relate to capture location and parental connection. Yeah, so they literally are kidnapping people and just torturing them in that manner. Wow. Subject 1144 SV. Initial extraction indicates worker class, no immediate family, but a strong connection to a single individual. Average potential yield. Focus further extraction on contacts with the individual. Ignore all pre-adult memories, as no familial connection typically indicates no positive material to use. So he's a loner who likes one person. And they're like, just don't use his past because it's not going to do anything for you guys. Subject 1143 SV. Initial extraction indicates subservient class, no immediate family, low potential yield. Focus further extraction on earliest memories, but also considered discard. Meaning he might not be good enough for it, so might as well just potentially get rid of his ass. This is not a good sign.
Oh, look at them. I wonder who they were. I need to tell you about Alice, little one. She was your sister. For a while, in our little rooms in Paris, it was just the 3 of us. She loved stories. And she loved to play in the park. And she's with your father now. And you're with me.
For now.
Oh, and there was Maka. Alice's toy monkey. I've got him here. I'm sure she'd love him to be yours.
Yeah. I was curious about these people too until they became a sacrificial. Not even sacrificial. Sacrificial is like just one and done. But this is fucking... Yeah, this is not good. And then I just had the thought of, like, how long has it been since anybody has touched any of this stuff? My brain likes to go back into that wondrous stage. Alright, so am I going to walk into enemies now? Is that a thing that I'm going to have to deal with? Or am I going to get the vitae off of this dude that's in this fucking room? A large lamp, that'll get me to 10. Because it gives me 5. Oh. Yep. Thought that would be the case. Motherfucker. Now he's just gonna be a patrol. Oh god. This is awful. Oh god. Really? You're immediately gonna bug me, child? This is awful. This sucks. Ooh. That was fucking stressful. Alright, well, I'm completely out of that. I got one match left. Holy shit, dude. That was so fucking stressful. Reminders. Okay, so chair and train. Wonder if I'm gonna have an option to just leave or do this. I wonder if that's like what the thing is.
Oh. Or there's the body that I'm gonna extract the Vitae from. Oh, man. That's not fucking cool, dude. That is not fucking cool. I'm so uncomfortable now. That was so much worse than a normal enemy.
Hello? Can you hear me? I don't know. Grunt or something if you can hear me. Christ. So close, but I can't reach you. Oh, God. Even if you can hear me, I don't know how to get you out.
Do I just have to sit down?
This doesn't seem to be working.
Okay, yeah.
Have I missed something?
Just have to check.
This looks dead. Needs energy to bring it to life, I think.
Yeah, but how does one go about doing that? Was there anything back in this room? Battery, got it. Where the fuck do I get a battery? Is it you? Ah.
This is how they got Vitae.
Yep.
These machines, they inflict pain, and Vitae comes out.
Whoops.
I lie amongst rustling grass, up on the hillside above the bay.
That's what I'll have to do.
It is the day after the rain.
She said that's what I'll have to do. I didn't realize that was my brain went to lantern. God damn it.
I lie amongst rustling grass, up on the hillside above the bay. It is the day after the rain. I can smell the green on the breeze. The skies are blue now, with only wisps of cloud. The bell of the white goat clanks nearby as she reaps and chews at leaves. I close my eyes and listen to the world.
Interesting. Under the sign of Olan on the 8th rise at the 3rd calling, I, Kimai? Make this record. There is a fault on the 3rd shuttle rail. I have diverted stock to Factory 5 while this is investigated. As a result, Portal Station Rakiosta reports unsanitary stock buildup and requests additional staff with Ankari stones to control the harvesters. I have forwarded the message to allocations. So record and her name eternal. So the question is, am I supposed to take the train somewhere and come back? She said I could do it here. So that doesn't make sense, I guess. I don't think I'd be allowed to take the train if it was a place, like a way I couldn't return. Come on, open. Can I not? I can't open that now. Oh, no, god damn it. Alright, so I can't go back. I guess I'll bring you with me and just see if anything else gets connected at all. Just out of curiosity of power source being down here.
Right. Let's see if this thing works. Should I leave without having found some sort of cure? I don't know. I don't know if I can trust her.
So I do have... She said it was the right thing to do for... Fuck. Shit, do I just go? Because I do have to trust her and her machine saying that it's
that that she is ill. It definitely seems like it's a greedy thing. Like, I'm still trying to remember what the hell I did with the child. Like, it said, yeah, I think you made the right decision. But I don't remember what that decision was. But I also don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing in here. Try an orange one. This one's fire-like. Alright, so there's... Fire does the arms. The bird phoenix does the spikes. That's the nerves. Oh, so I actually have to torture this dude. That's what it is. Water does something about the face. So the one I'm missing right now is the spiky one. Like, but I couldn't manually. I'd have to like torture this dude. I have to torture this dude to get the vitae out of him. Is basically what it is. But I don't know what the hell goes here. Something clearly goes there. Do I have anything? No. Oh. This is the Phoenix one. Don't know what the hell that is.
I do not like the look of this.
No, not at all. You're not really supposed to, honestly. I don't know if I'll need that. Then again, I probably don't really, quote unquote, need any of these. So that's the same. No, that's the wall. Oh, oh. There we go. So those are, the arms are glowing red. Oh, god damn it. Where'd that one thing go? You. Yeah. Yeah, fuck me.
I'll find a way to make you well. I swear.
So this dude has just been in like a dormant, like a purgatory. He probably has no idea that this civilization is over. He's like one of the last of their kind type of thing. And to be fair, I'm not technically killing him, I guess. I would be, you know, hurting him and making him lose faith. So you go to this one. Just like spit water out? The fuck? So I'm losing... Can I use you? I don't know. Are you a thing? Oh. That's lovely. Okay, so there's a proper build. Knife, knife, knife. Oh. So the fire one is for the lower arms to have that. He's really freaking out now. What are these things? Alright, so for you, it's just for... That goes to the head crab. Alright, so what if I just do this again? Okay, so let me change you out for the fire-looking one. And then remove this. You the fire-looking one? That's the fire-looking one. Oh. Uh-oh. I can't cancel it now? Oh. That's taken a long time to fill up.
Oh God, no. I'm so sorry. That's it, I think. That's enough.
Yep. Well, I did it. I'm a monster. We'll trust the evil one. Question is, it gonna heal me as well?
For you, Amari.
I'm not so sure about this.
Too late. This is uncomfortable. Ooh. That explains what those little needle things were that I saw on the table.
Has it worked? Speak to me, damn you! No!
Alright.
I don't know if that worked, little one. I hope you're all right. That this was all worth it. Oh, let's get out of here.
YOLO. Just gonna run my way there. Out of stamina already? At least with that vocal. I'll probably have to try it once without actually doing that as well.
Come on, Amari. Let's see if it will take us home.
I can't believe what we've done. I don't even know if it's helped.
Oh, I'm not gonna get a beautiful view of the city? Motherfucker. That's not good. That looks like a vigil of sorts. Torturer. Well, I got an achievement that suits me. Oh, I am gonna get a view, potentially.
Oh, God, Amari. What else could we have done? What else could I have done?
Footprints.
That could have been Salim, or Hank, or any of us.
You fucked up.
This place. This horrible fucking place. It's making me into one of them. But if it worked, it's worth it for you, little one. You're all I have.
Wow. Oh. Interesting. Wow. Are those all just... Are each one of those a hunting ground?
Oh no.
Maybe they were up here when the city went down, so they couldn't escape because they're, you know, suspended over the air.
It's all right, little one.
Oh.
A rift, a way out of this world. See?
I'm glad
We
this
can
track
use the
still
bracelet
works.
to get through here.
Oh God. Yep.
Come on, open up. How do I get the doors open on this thing? No.
Yep.
No. Stop, goddamn you! Stop! Take us back! Shit!
Saw that coming because there was a hallway to my left, which means that's where I'll be coming from. But I'm also very low on supplies. That's the problem here. Oh shit. Oh God. We're going very far away and I don't like this. It's always that this game is great for the minute you're so close. Once you get close and then all of a sudden you're fucked.
My bracelet. The rift can't be far. Every one of these is a living person. Oh God, no.
Yeah.
No. I swear we have no goddamn luck.
Nope. Not at all. They can fly. Just gonna go ahead and hide. Figured these were here for some reason. Yeah, I had nothing I could do. I didn't think I could make it over here in time. What's happening? Oop. Oh. We're going for another fall, huh? Of course we are. Just hold on, you'll be fine. Oh my God, this woman.
Fuck. It's useless. We're going to miss that.
So I have no more lantern? Fuck me. What a dick. Tells me I gotta be close though if you took away my lantern. These humans are gonna give me away. I thought I had more than one. Nope. Crouch. Right behind me. So I can't get rid of any of that. I'm like stuck behind this fucking thing. Every time I jump, I make a noise, but I have to jump to get the fuck over this thing. It is right here. Fade away the fear. We're doing fine. No, we're good. We're professionals. Nothing to worry about at all. Am I in view? I might be in view. I really want to run so badly. Just a battle of my fear and my child. I'm waiting for the patrol to kind of walk around. Okay. Fuck this. I don't have any lights. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Nothing's wrong. I'm losing my fucking mind. We're fine. We're fine. They definitely know we're here, but we're fine. See if we can get rid of some of this. Okay. My loot supply is trash, and we're going back inside. Rip. That's pretty much a sad image as well, just because of the storyline. I knew we were going to have to deal with a race of some sort. They described the monsters, but we never had to deal with them. Oh, could it be? Nope.
Sleep. Sleep and dream of happier times.
Yeah, I didn't think that'd be a thing. I guess I could have looked around to see if there was anything in the area. Like any portals in the area that could have helped me right there, maybe. 3, thank you very much. Do 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 do. Going down the ladder, going slow as fuck. Really, what the fuck? Come on, lady, let's go. Nope, back outside. Lovely. But technically, we have a place to come to.
We can do this.
These fucking orange plants don't seem to give us much safety, so. We're not. Our screen isn't really getting darker, so I can't tell what's happening. If we're actually being scared or not. It's like a very faint fear coming over us. I don't want to jump because I think that alerts them, even though I think that makes too much noise for them. Lovely. Beautiful world, shitty monsters. Please don't get angry. Don't get angry. Don't get angry. Fuck. I feel like it's in a patrol around. Is it? Yep. Yeah, we must.
We just have to reach that brightness. There, on top of the building.
Yep.
That's the rift.
Back that way. I really want to run. I don't like crouching in the open. I move too fucking slow. Gotta love sound whoring in a horror game. Ugly ass motherfuckers. Please don't get pissed off. Please don't get pissed off. Please don't get pissed off. You're a way out, right? Kind of. Not really. Why did I pick up? I know, that's what I was thinking. But it's... Oh god. Also not good. Can't piss him off because he'll make noise and the fucking race will come. Oh, this is super stressful. I'm sorry if I'm not gonna be talking a lot. I genuinely just...
If it has cured you, my love, it was worth it, surely.
Surely? Fuck. Not good. Gonna run by you, because you guys don't like people being near you. Can I make it through? No, I can't, of course. There's still a lot of people still alive. And this is literally a torture society. Like, what part of the society wasn't being tortured? Like, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, do I have to constantly... Do I have to hold it? I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't really know what that is. That just a... Oh, is that just a way of testing it? Like, it lets some in. You can see how it looks with this reader, and then it just goes right back in. Is that what's going on here? Okay, that makes... Ooh, fancy dead guy.
I am trapped. I will die here. We have failed. Our sabotage shattered the Great Gate.
Rip.
And the world has shattered with it. My own eyes have seen the most skilled of my kindred wither into floating wraiths of nightmare.
Yep.
Despite all, the Empress still lives, crouching atop the tower like some vast spider, draining life and pain from the factories. It was our task to bring her reign to an end. And I failed.
So did I not?
Still have Kita's formula. If any companion, stranger, explorer of the ruins finds this, then take the vial. It will seed the red flesh into the Vitae and spread it through the system. Finish my work. End the suffering.
So did I not kill the Empress?
Give our folly.
Who was on the top? Who did I kill if that wasn't the Empress? I'm gonna go ahead and say that one doesn't work. This set of capsules. Take out. I can't do anything there? Like, it won't even let me take it out. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. I think I can get into this room. Oh, this metal beam is fake. Hey, I found an empty room, guys. Pretty colors coming through, though.
More oil. I'm not sure I need it anymore.
Yeah, but it's the idea of picking up loot, which is nice. Maybe I give it to these people directly? Literally, I can't... What's happening? What's happening? I'm confused as fuck. Oh.
You will be well. I'll look after you, I swear.
Oh. Rip. Down with the city? I thought I fell to the floor. But I did not, apparently. It looked like I fell through the floor. I'm used to falling in this game. It happens quite a bit. I mean, you ended their suffering. Oh, fuck.
Christ.
You pretty much helped those three at minimum. So it's really fine. You're fine. I guess I gotta go that way, huh? But no one heard that. It was a joke. Hello? You there? I guess I could technically go underwater to not be seen? Maybe? Splash. Yep. Pretty.
almost out of the water. Oh, just hold it. Hold it. Stand up. Whew. Close. I'm not too distracted about that. You didn't see shit. Fuck you. You have no breath. Where is it? 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 Can you stop going where I'm going, you asshole? I thought that was the way I needed to go. Now he's gonna teleport back this way because I'm not actually over there anymore. Are you triggered? Are you based on my location? Is that what's happening? Oh, we just gotta make it back home. It sucks because if I want to figure out the other outcome, I'm gonna have to do all this shit again. But I still have 3 more to inject. Apparently. I like the water tactic though. Wait, what? Nope. Was I on the right path? Oh, I didn't even see that. So I don't think he can come back over here. I think I'm safe. There goes the water tactic, huh? It was fun while I had it. What the? Can you not be a thing? I swear the mechanics, the crouching mechanics in this game are a little, or crouching movement in this game are kind of wonky. Alright, check my baby, and then my baby's gonna kick once I'm done checking him. Where'd he go? We're fine. I thought he heard me splash. It's so weird with their heads all kicked back like that too. I don't like being this high. Having the ability to go underwater is quite lovely.
Yes, come on, come on.
Uh-oh, not good. You see nothing?
I think we're okay.
For now. That's so far away, dude. Okay, he's still down there being a wraith.
Oh, Marie. I just want to lie down now. Just for a little while.
Just take a
But we
nap.
can't stop, can we?
Oh, that was a weird change in tone. We're gonna find another portal, right? Yep. I was gonna say, because that one is way too fucking far, and there's there's a whole bunch of light spots. Like, let's be real. Alright, this seems way too easy, so... I'm just gonna...
I don't know where this will take us, but it can't be any worse.
It can be. You could literally just end up in a tomb, like entombed. I'm just gonna enjoy the sunlight for a minute, because it's probably gonna take me underground. Let's go. It can't be any worse, she says, as I walk into darkness. Fucking, it can be a lot worse. It could just take me right back. I've got, there was a couple of those there was a handful of those gateways that literally led to nowhere. What? I mean, logically this could work. Why would it only be in that area? Oh. My door. That was my favorite door. Bear.
Dark, Mama. It's all dark.
Oh, that's not good.
It's all right, little one.
I got the monkey.
Alice went away.
I know.
I can't get to you. No. Monkey. There we go. No, 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 no. Monkey. Okay. Monkey. I've got the monkey.
Alice went away. I don't want to go away.
Where'd the monkey go? What the hell is happening? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, this is fucked up. I can't even turn around. What's happening? I'm slowing down. Jump in the water and you'll stop floating away. Motherfucker. Alright, where the hell are we gonna end up now? And what did we do to our kid by quote unquote healing? Where am I? Castaway. Achievement. Oh.
Not yet, please.
Borderline birth,
Please.
huh?
A little one. Just wait. Please wait for me. I don't think I can do this. No.
Oh. Very pregnant. I'm gonna be slow as balls, aren't I? Yep.
Smoke. The village.
What smoke?
Maybe.
I'm just going towards the man-made structure of fencing. J. Looks about the same, right? Okay. I guess that's in case you're lost. Radio.
Doctor.
Don't come to the town. It
Oh,
is.
thank Christ. I need you. I need you now. I know it's crazy, but the baby... My waters have broken. The tower. I'll try. All right. Hold on, little one. Just hold on.
I think he was saying something's going on with the tower. Like, the town is not safe. They're in the tower for a reason. I can't even jump. Sorry, old-fashioned thing. Somebody's gonna be real pissed about how their wagon even get here. What the fuck? I can't run, I can't jump. There's literally nothing I can do when shit hits the fan.
Mother Mary.
Oh. Alright, we'll get there. Look at this beautiful desert. It's so nice. The sky's pretty. I'm sure you're fine. I can't even like hold my arm up. As a man who definitely understands the pain, you just come on. This is bad. Yeah, no shit. I don't even see a town yet. You're probably just gonna have to just give the birth in the desert. That's all I'm saying, because you still got a long way to go.
Look, up ahead.
Oh, I can kind of run. Oh god, this is gonna break. Don't fall again. You're too pregnant to fall again. You're giving me PTSD of crossing things of heights. Why would you take Yasmin to the tower is what I'm thinking, though. That's why I think something's going on. Oh, I'm speeding up. I got a boost. You're in the town. The town is empty. This is a good sign. Jay. Yes.
Doctor.
As much as I want to look around, I'm just going to act like I'm being chased.
Someone help me, please.
I'm just going to run. I can't go this way, though. I'm gonna have to go... Is this the thing? Nope. How do I... Wait, is that a door? That's a doorway straight ahead. I didn't even see that. What the fuck? I literally didn't see that. And I slowed back down. Come on, get back to it. Guess I'm gonna have to go this way. Well, I gotta check that out. Come on. I'm assuming I'm not actually on the time limit. It's a pretty shrine you got there. I was kind of hoping it was gonna be the shrine of a healer lady. I really don't trust that, though. Jesus. What? Can walk? What the hell? I think I'm just running myself out of stamina, but since I'm not going that fast, it's really hard to tell. Music stopping. This is gonna be a loading door. Nope. Ow, I smacked myself in the door. With the door, not in the door. Yep. Dead people. The Jinn.
Shit!
Please tell me that was a booby trap.
No. No, please, God. Mother Mary, not now.
Giving birth upside down.
What have I ever done to you?
Hey, Doc. Wanna help me down?
Who's there? Who's there?
Yasmin?
Help me! Help me, please! Tassie? Yasmin? Yasmin! Please. Please get me down. My water's broke. I need the doctor.
I killed them.
What?
I killed them.
Oh.
All of them. They were trying to help, but they saw my face, and I could taste their fear.
Fuck. No. 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 Yasmin, please don't.
I'm a monster too. Sorry.
I'll help you. I'll try. Where's the doctor?
She's dead.
I don't know. He was with me
When I turned.
What happened to you? What happened to all of us?
It's all broken up. The tower. We were in the tower. She saved us from the desert.
Who is she?
I don't know. A ghost. A god. She only wanted to help.
It was her. She did this to us?
It didn't need to happen, Tassie. She was trying to help you. I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I can't either. Just don't get fearful.
It's trying to take me again. Oh, we must be quick. Quickly! It's coming.
Oh, you
I
fuck.
can smell you. Run! Tassie, run now!
Okay. Well, I can't really run. I have a bad ankle now because I stepped in a bear trap. Oh, fuck me.
Run, Tassie! I can't control it.
Yeah, but I'm also a monster. Well, those monsters should stick together, right?
Tassie, it was you.
Oh, well.
You did this.
Get angry. It's fine. You'll be a monster too. The doctor.
I'm here, Tessie.
Doctor!
I've got you.
The baby. She's coming.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm here. I've got you.
Bullets could kill him. That'd have been nice to have a gun this entire fucking game. Refugee. Complete silence.
No! No!
The curse, the ghoul, it's in you. We cannot risk it. I will help you save the child. Be strong.
Yeah, for real.
Don't let the creature take you. Breathe. Breathe. Focus on me. Look at me. Stay you.
Oh.
Stay Tassie. Good. Now, Tassie. Push now.
I'm assuming X is push. I don't really know. Yep.
That's it. Look at me, Tassie.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Not long now. I can see the head. Almost there.
It's really hard to keep this controlled. The sensitivity is so slow. Oh, you're gonna just knock my fucking mouse off like that.
Keep breathing. Focus on me.
I'm gonna kill you.
That's it. Good girl.
Oh, it's a good thing I got a good big mouse pad. Don't throw my mouse up. Oh god, I'm running up cables. Oh god.
thought she might be tainted. See? Perfect.
So maybe I did heal her. Maybe it would have been tainted if I didn't do that.
Well done, Miss Triana. You have given us hope.
Now you shoot me.
Let me hold her.
I know. For you, the child comes before everything else, even the lives of your friends.
Yep.
Your husband. All she wanted was the child. Just that.
No!
We could have gone home, if not for you. So, now, I must do what you would not. If we are to be cured. Against our lives, what is one child?
Fucking dare!
You could so easily have made enough.
Ah!
Anger! You've pissed me off. Give me this fucking mask. I was gonna put it on and attack.
Stop! Stop, damn you! Give her back to me!
Where's the Blady in blue? Come on. Just don't block the path immediately. Thank you.
No! Fucker! Leave her be!
I knew I couldn't trust the doctor!
Please. Marie.
Maybe if the baby was tainted, it would eat him. Jay.
Please, bring her back! I will kill you, you bastard!
Is there nothing you can do for him?
He's changing. Like heck. He may be in control now, but I don't think it will last. I have laudanum. It may help.
I'm not pregnant anymore. But I can't take it out. Oh, I took it, I guess?
Out of your mind. Salim will be dead by now. Accept it.
Don't go, Tassi. We can get help. I can't do this anymore. I just want to be with him. I don't care what happens.
So I left the group to find Salim. He's going to put the child back in the other world. Don't close, don't close, don't close. I'm at the tower. I can still taint the shit.
Don't hurt her!
It was the fountain!
The fountain?
Damn you, Tassi. All for a child will die with us.
The what fountain? Wow. I know I'm supposed to chase about, but
This is all I have.
it's fine. This game has been pretty good with timers. It's like,
Marie! I'm coming!
Mother. Statue once again.
I see you, you bastard! I see you! Bring her back! Don't do this! Please don't do this to us!
It's all the chance, Tassi. I'm sorry.
Come on!
At least this part, I like how we're just running around. There's fucking monsters here. Yep, Saw that coming. You really think shit's gonna go your way, Tossie? You're in hell. I don't know what you... Oh. I didn't see that latch. At least they were prepped in case of an emergency.
He will die. What other choice do we have? Hank, stay with me, Hank.
I was gonna say, we never did.
Her body, Tessie. I know it is painful. This way, we all live. Maybe even Salim.
Yeah, so they wanted the child as bargain for trade.
If only I still had the lantern.
Yeah, we'll probably find one here. Fucking serious.
Stupid, selfish little girl. Hank will die because of you. We'll all die.
Don't listen, Tazzy. It's all right.
Please. Goddess. Queen, whatever you are. He's dying.
You know my terms, Tazigiano. Have you changed your answer?
No. No, I can't stay. I can't give her up.
Then I cannot save you. But I am not a monster. I will give you aid before you face the desert.
Mm-hmm.
I refused her. She wanted me to stay until the baby came. She wanted Amari.
Give him water from the fountain, and he will be well.
Malik,
Ah.
help me, please.
I have him. Here. Mr. Mitchell, can you hear me?
We drank from the fountain.
Hank, drink.
God the devil. Look. Look. His wound. It was closing.
Drink, all of you. It will sustain you in the desert.
Yeah, but it'll turn us into monsters.
The fountain. We drank.
Wow, I'm fucked up.
Well, I thought it might be worse.
To be fair, yeah, that's
still
fair.
look like me. I haven't changed like Leon.
Yeah,
There's hope.
I feel like
Come
as
on,
long as
Tessie.
you're you're good.
Just find Amari and get home.
But I figured we would drink more water and become all powerful. What's up here? Locked door? I guess that leads us just here. There's nothing really here. We could probably call the elevator. Maybe?
Damn it!
Yeah, of course. Okay. I figured. You know, there's one... You can hope. So... That fountain probably doesn't do much. I was gonna poison all of our sources.
What would your old dad have made of this, Tazzy? To stand here, to have seen this place.
I know.
Almost a shame we have to leave.
I'm sorry, I couldn't. Not after Alice.
Hey, I know. I do understand. And so will Salim. We'll find a way to...
Mr. Mitchell.
I'm all right. I can't quite see properly. Something at the edge of my eyes.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
See, So I had it backwards. I thought I was giving up the child so I didn't have to deal with the pain again. I didn't realize it was the exact opposite. I saved the child so I could go through the pain again. Probably gonna have to go that way, but... Yeah, I think I'm gonna meet Hank.
Mr. Mitchell, stop! I will shoot! Run from me, Darcy! Go! Quickly!
Malik, yeah. So, yeah, I basically run into all my friends, so now I'm gonna run into them here, most likely. Where's Malik?
Malik, you stopped him. You saved us. I'm sorry.
I was actually thinking about that when we were chasing him for the baby. We never came across Hank. But that tells me Hank is in this area. What? But I can't unplug it from here. Oh. Eh. Okay, so maybe that red hallway was the way I needed to go, but it was probably blocked off for the time being until I did that. I know I'm supposed to still inject some things here, but like I still have 3 left. I feel like it wouldn't give me that if it wasn't going to be used. Yeah, see, I still got 3 of these damn things. We're taking this fucking place down. I would have loved to know what this world would have looked like during its quote-unquote prime, like, just visually. Where was that red hallway? The box within a box. This is the red hallway that I was thinking of. Curator.
Tyna, closer than kin. Take these vials. They contain my formula. There are 4 major vitae flows into her tower. Find the maintenance ports. 1 vial should suffice for each. Seeding the flesh into a flow should choke it, cut off her supply, and wreak havoc at the factory outlets themselves. But be wary. The red flesh is volatile, and unless all the flows are stopped, the constant cycle of pain and fear will continue, and our penance will not end. I know that if you succeed, the tower will fall, and we will not meet again in this world. But perhaps, if the true ancestors deem that we have atoned for this great sin, we may yet meet again, in another place. All my hopes go with you. In all our names eternal.
So, there might be a way to end all of this. But it doesn't sound like any of us would survive.
Yep. So I just have to keep an eye out for doors with that above it. Maybe I can fit it through? Ah. My brain was like, yeah, it could probably fit if I can find another way around. I didn't think about that. Sweet. He's already talking to the queen with the baby.
I told you. I told you to go.
What are you doing in there, buddy?
Hank. Christ.
I'm going.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how to help you or any of us. I just need. I need to save Amari.
That seemed to work to lock him in there. So I'm gonna hopes that it's gonna work again. Because there was a hole in the grate up of. Are you fucking serious? Gone. Okay. What an asshole. I'm glad. I guess that there. How much loot has been around me, and I've just never looked, like seen it, because it was too low. Some fucked up shit. There's no noise either. There's no music, so I feel like there could be anything happening at any point at this time. All right. Well, the elevator's back up. Try again. Take two. Glad the thing has been shut.
I can aid your companions, but you must stay until the child is born.
And then what happens?
Against the rest of us.
We could save Salim.
Tazzy, it has to be your choice. It's your life.
I can't, Hank. I can't. I lost Alice. I will not give up this child.
I was definitely right on them blaming her for everybody's downfall.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I just. Oh shite. Yeah, that is definitely an impossible decision because it's like you and all your friends for the child, and potentially your husband for the child. But at the same time, she could have just been like, all right, take the child and everybody dies anyways. And at this point, it's like, can she even save everybody? Like, would the queen even be able to stop it? Because it doesn't seem like she's been able to stop it for anyone else. This world has gone to shit. So I can't think that she would have stopped us. The only difference was she may not have had us drink from the fountain.
Where's he taken her? Amari!
There's probably a portal upwards. I imagine it's a fucking fortress. It's probably not just going to be a staircase. Oh, battery. Gotcha. Alright. Into here. I'm still curious of what she would even want with the child. Is it just like a fresh? She's got like powers coming. She's right at the moment. She still has this torturing and shit happening. Oh. This is beautiful.
She was thinking with her heart, not her head. God damn you! Speak to me! Save her!
I see you, you piece of filth!
She will not
Bastard!
answer.
What have you done with her?
You must listen. I am trying to save.
Stop! What are you?
No, fuck that.
Have no fear, Tarsi Trianon. I have no wish to hurt you or your child.
Then let us go!
With the portal, I can take her home.
She will die. You do not remember? The child will be born with a sickness.
Yep.
It will waste her to nothing.
Yep.
Here with me, she can live. Here, there is hope.
Because it won't cure her, it'll just keep her alive.
No. I thought I cured her. In that horrible place. You showed me.
A temporary respite.
Yep.
As with her sister, the illness is too deeply rooted. I am sorry. Vitae can halt this decay for a time, but is no cure. She will always need it. Follow. I will take you to her.
So this was all pointless. That was it. Like, that information would have been like, all right, much different story.
I saw the child within you. Only a germ, but growing. I could not let her die. I brought you all to me so she could be saved. I told you that Vitae would give her life, but that she must stay here. You did not listen. You would not give her up. You would have died in the desert. I had no choice but to make you into something I could control. I would care for her. I could be the mother I was meant to be. You are changing, Tazzy. You are becoming a harvester. Soon you will forget she ever lived.
That's the part where you fucked up.
You can do no more for her, but I can. You must let me be her mother.
That's a beautiful room.
Here.
Amari. I'm here.
Aww.
I'm here, my heart. I've got you.
The queen killed me to be the mother.
Mama's here.
Comfort her. Feed her. Say goodbye. You do not have much time. When you are done, leave her and come to me. I will ease your oblivion.
It's all right, little one. It's all right. Oh, God. Look at us, Amari. How did we get to this? If we try to go home, can I find a way to keep you safe? Or will it be Alice all over again? But to leave you here, with her, and all of those things that they have to do to keep her alive. What are we to do? Hush now. Lullaby. Close your eyes, for sleep is coming. Hush now. Lullaby. Mama's here, so don't you cry. I know. I'm sorry.
Sound like mama.
Mama's here, Marie.
So I could leave the baby or take the portal.
Don't you cry.
Okay, so if I take the baby, there's a good chance the baby will die just like Elise, the first child. If I leave her here,
Is this best for you, Amari?
she lives.
To be here? With a promise of life?
She will live, but she will be probably stuck in here just like her. They literally already got it started right here. So she will be basically on this stuff in this world where she can't leave.
Refuse her? And you and I step up there and see what comes to us.
And I could burn the tower down. I want to... If she didn't betray all of us, it would be one thing. But for the simple fact of she turned all of us into monsters just so she could be the mother, I'm going to destroy her tower. Hopefully I can do all 4 up here. Or the other 3, I'm assuming it, because they would all 3 have to come up here to her room. So I either leave the child and turn into a forester, leave the child, destroy the tower, which is going to kill the child anyways, or bring the escape with the child. I don't.
Please, Tazzy. How can you protect her out in the world? The disease will ravage her as it did your other child.
The child will... Fuck. The child will live.
She must have Vitae, or she cannot live. I had to make you one of mine. I'm sorry, but you would have seen her die.
This is it, Amari. If I lay you down now, I may never see you again. I'm sorry, Amari. Here, you have a chance. Here, you will have a life.
But it's not much of a life.
Thank you, Tazzy. I will protect her. I will love her. I am sorry that this was your path.
Motherfucker. So I'm not gonna be able to burn the tower? The exact opposite of flashes. Oh. Leaving it behind. Tassi, Harvester. I feel like that's the best outcome purely because the child gets to live. Because, like, any other way, everything dies. If I burn the tower down and escape, we get out, but I continue with the sickness of becoming a Ravager nonetheless, and she fades away. Oh. The parts of the art you didn't see. Because everybody else is dead, basically. She's living life. Oh, that's the tower in the background. I didn't even notice that. So she's growing up while you're watching her as a Ravager. So what would have happened if I didn't heal her when I was on the train that one time?
The disease will ravage her, as it did your other child. You have given me no choice. I shall save her from you. Do not run! I hear her, Tazzy.
What now, little one?
The signs were there from her conception. Her body will fail her. It is your legacy.
Third option. So I could leave with the baby, just straight with the portal. I could kill the queen or leave the baby. Put one of those in there. Oh. Inject.
But I don't think we'll survive it, little one.
Oh, this one's already powered. Interesting. So I'm missing one, I guess. I wonder if that's up here or not, or if I had to do it down somewhere else. Because I didn't see another doorway. Taking that battery too. I forgot I have to soothe the child.
You are not thinking clearly. It can't end this way.
gotta stop, child. This is the last one? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to, you know, inject.
This is it, Amari. If we do this, this is the end.
Oh, I actually have to hold it. I didn't realize. I thought it would do it by itself. I thought I could make it to the portal real quick. Unknown, there you are. Wow. So you don't even get to die. Okay. So yeah, you don't get to die, or are you dead now? Is that you finally get to die? I don't know what that unknown voice was that said there you are. But I was captured. I was found in the red shit. They put me in one of those things. And then everything dies. Stoic. Iconoclast achievements. Well, now I feel bad for the monkey because the monkey's left all alone. Motherfucker. He can't win. So far, I definitely think the one I chose first is the correct option of letting her live. But now we'll do the portal option. This is such a beautiful room, though. Oh, she is just unknown.
How can you protect her out in the world?
So she didn't die right away. That's what it was.
Vitae will keep her whole. You could not accept it. You chose to run.
Yeah, but what would have happened if I would have left stayed around for the child to be born? Would I have been able to stay human, or would I have turned into a Ravager anyways? That's the part that I want to know.
She's changing me. I can't let her catch me. I'll lose myself.
Can she leave that room, though?
No, you cannot. She will not live. Tazzy, your child will die without Vitae.
Without Vitae. Nice poet. Fuck you, nerd. Happy little shit.
She's gone. She's gone. It's all right, Amari. She's gone.
Now throw the baby at the wall.
Oh, Christ. I'm well.
Alright, please don't collapse on me. What? Something's not right.
I've got you, Marie. We're home. We're home.
We're in Paris all of a sudden? We ended up in barracks underneath Paris.
You're cold. I'll take care of you, my heart. Mama's here. Mama's here.
Provider. Yeah, but aren't I gonna change? Was it just gonna zoom out to show me as a fucking Ravager and I'm just like destroying Paris? I'm still curious of if I didn't save the baby, or if I didn't rescue the baby, cure the baby, heal, whatever. If I would have just stayed on the, if I just would have taken the train out of there. So I would have, I'm fine. So this is the best option, because I didn't actually turn into a monster. And I got to raise her, and she faded away. That's what it was. Yep. I can't talk with this loud-ass music, sorry. That's that option. Apparently, I survive. I don't turn into a monster, but the child dies. So then it's just me all over again. All of these options suck. Just saying. But that one feels good for the spiteness. Like, just being like, don't leave me. Like, that's what I wanted to hear. Be like, yeah, bitch, you deserve this. You're just alone and you're not, you want to be a mother and fuck you. Like, you get to stay here in your fucking empty castle. Killing us all sucked. Leaving her there sucked, but she got to survive, the child survived. So, I don't know, dude. There was really, like, no winning of this. Motherfucker. I'm gonna check some of the Steam achievements that I haven't gotten. Collect all the other achievements. Completed the game faster than any fictional developer. So if you speedrun this shit. Smashed a lot of irreplaceable objects. Found all of Hank's notes on the crew of the Cassandra. And then 6 of them are remaining. Or hidden. So we were on a flight. The Queen found out about my pregnancy. So this all happened because I took this expedition while I was pregnant. I'm assuming the Queen made us crash. And that's what started all this. And the whole thing was me being punished. Like, the whole reason this was all hard to deal with. Like, every time I would get close, it would get ripped away. Except for the parts that were in the other world. Well, I guess no, because that was me trying to get back to my world. But that was because the God Queen wanted me, was like punishing me, trying to make me stay. So now there's custom stories. Dude, wow. That's the end of Amnesia Rebirth. I'm definitely going to keep an eye out for some custom stories, because, you know, custom stories are always nice. But yeah, so like I said, obviously, out of everything, the best outcome for the child was leaving her there and me turning into a monster. Just like all of the friends, except for the ones who, you know, died. I got to murder Doc. I knew Doc was fucking gonna be an asshole. I understand his point of view and all this stuff. Everybody's point of view of, like, I sacrificed everybody for my child. But that's kind of like the motherly thing. Like, that's what you're gonna do as a mother. But I knew he was gonna be an asshole. But yeah, so the only way for the child was to survive at all through any of that was for her to take the child. There was probably an achievement as well if I didn't take any medicine. If I didn't take any pills through the entire game. Because I didn't take the other pills until the very end after I had the baby. Because I was no longer pregnant. But yeah, so there's Amnesia Rebirth. Like I said, next time I load it up, I might go through and cut through and see. I might look up the other achievements online and just see what they entail. Entail. You know, I'm gonna look it up. I want to see which achievements I didn't get. Can opener. Popped a lid on some carefully stored meat. Was an achievement. Sent extra objects through the when I found the miniature portal, I could have sent extra objects. Nope, merci. Left when things were getting interesting. And Amnesia Rebirth. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Left when things were getting interesting. Kept quiet and still, and so escaped a predator's gaze. I'm assuming if I would, instead of hiding behind instead of hiding behind an object from the wraiths, maybe if I would have just stopped, it would have just, like, maybe it was only looking for movement, so maybe it wouldn't have actually attacked me and, like, made me go crazy if it would have just spotted me as long as I wasn't moving. There's 5 hidden ones. So yeah, me leaving without healing the baby was a hidden achievement, obviously. So can opener, translocator would have been 2. No mercy would have been 3. Escaped a cage in the arsenal without setting off a grenade. Oh! Escaped a cage in the arsenal without setting off the grenade. Escape artist would have been 4. Kept quiet and escaped a predator's gaze. 5. Those would have been the 5 hidden ones. So me torturing the guy 3 times doesn't really matter. It's a good thing I already did it. The farthest I can load back up is the hunting grounds. So looks like I can't do the other achievements without replaying the game. Alright. Pop the lid on some carefully stored meat. Alright, well, I guess that's it for the time being. I thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this journey with me, because I definitely enjoyed this game a lot. It was a lot of fun. It was pretty. The endings, you know, they were rough, but there was no way this was going to have a happy ending out of all of this. So it's kind of like, yeah, I guess I accept the endings. At least it gave us an option in endings, and it wasn't just one way. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys next one. Peace.